cool, cool. All right, we're gonna start this shit.
Together.
Oh, you had dinner already?
And then go full screen. Let me go full screen. Sorry. Picture in picture. Yeah, picture in picture will work. I just have to make sure to start and stop using the button.
Alrighty. Oh wait, I forgot to open chat. I was going to abandon you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck? All the freezing that's been going on today.
Happening to your back end too. Freezing on your stuff.
I mean, it's like these little mini freezes that'll happen. Where the fuck is? Come on, open chat, damn it! Okay, hang on, guys. Fucking chat is acting weird. Fuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right. Oh, yeah, just in time. Overlord Scully, $10 super chat. Finally, something worth watching on this hell site. Thank you, Overlord Scully. But anyway, today we all gathered here for a great reckoning.
Ladies and gentlemen of the electorate jury, you, we, us, as an American people, decided to do something really fucking funny. You got out there, those of you early voters, day of voters, you went to the polls and you said, give me 4 more years of blonde. He heard it, they counted it, it was a landslide. You took the presidency, you took the House, you took the representatives, and some of you even swapped out some of these goddamn governors. You did it. You did it, chat. You did it. Chats collectively, both hers and mine at the same time. We're live on 3 platforms. Technically, she's live on 1. I'm live on 3. You all did it together. We did it together. And now you get to see the benefiction of your actions. We have already had calm. We've had concern. Now it's time for laughs.
Give yourselves,
I've done a lot of effort.
I was gonna say, give yourselves a round of applause. Oh, that's not a good clap. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Dan and I have done a lot of effort. For my audience, we all collectively pitched together to gather the salt. But she and I have both done a lot of effort to bring you the best meltdowns, both Republican and Democrat, mostly Democrat, and very much liberal, from every world side of the aisle that can be found here on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I think that's everything.
Sideburns, 149 super chat. It's a little mad thingy. It looks like a meatball or something. I don't know, but thank you. Yeah, this took a lot. Like, not only it wasn't that much of a it wasn't that much work for me to Sparky 2002 up in here bullshitting. I think we know why. Mm-hmm. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Sparky 2002. But anyway. It didn't take that much work on my end. Like, I've waited for all the compilations to come out. Y'all know who I am. And I just snatched it up when the opportunity struck. Thank God. Some of these motherfuckers are getting like their videos taken down though. Especially Araco TV being one of them. Like his got taken down. He got to put it back up. Now I got to refine the link and all this shit. But it's cool. It's whatever. D Chudasama, £2 super chat. Hello, my lovely from the UK. Hello. Lord Forchungus, $5 super chat. This is not Night of Cringe. This is Night of Comedy. Well, they're synonymous. Let's be real. Billy F, $4.99 super chat. The next 4 years are going to be glorious. Let the fun begin on this night of cringe. Indeed. Bumcrack Jones, $5 super chat. The golden age of America is upon us, lads. Our birthright has been returned. Maga, also Falcon and Winter Soldier when kiss kiss. It's coming.
It was coming soon.
Yeah, indeed. Neem, $5 super chat. JLB and Carl, have you seen the guy Trump hired as border czar? Dude is amazing. Oh, yeah. I've seen that video where he was like...
I have not seen the video.
Yeah, where he was ass-reaming AOC. He made her look real stupid. It's not that hard. Which isn't hard to do, but damn.
It's actually weird. I've actually seen videos of Alexandria being actually salient and punctual, especially on the topic of how viable Kamala was as a fucking as a candidate, because she's actually been in those town hall meetings and inside session meetings behind the screen of the Democratic engine, and she's actually been pretty on the money for what she's been saying. But on everything else, Sandy's pretty fucking incognizant at many times of her career.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let me read this one thing. Joey Joester, remember the Long Bros? Oh wait, oh boy, I can't wait for Dustborn 2 in 8 years.
If you know, you know.
Oh, that's what that means?
Yeah.
Okay, damn. All these fucking acronyms. Anyway, let's get to it. I'm really excited about this. Like these compilations from other people's channels. I want that to be clear. What's this? Yeah, this one is from the Poor Man's Podcast Reacts. Just want to put that out there.
Wow. Bro, I got a question.
There's still hope. Not playing.
Yeah.
Did you vote?
Oh, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Who did you vote for?
Who do you vote for?
I asked you first.
I voted blue. How about you?
Man.
You did for real?
Get the fuck out of here.
You want to see something?
Sure.
Give her a reason.
No, not the fuck boy smile. No. No.
Okay, so
They always fold.
I
They
believe
always
that-
fold, bro.
people who come into our country should have freedom and availability to be themselves and not have certain restraints against themselves.
Right.
Card carrying member of the ignorant niggas community. Beard on fleek, teeth on white.
That's a hilarious, like, freeze frame on her face. Cap. Anyway, Ghost Dong, 199 super chat. You can't see it, but I have my blue bracelet on. Bumcrack Jones, $2 super chat. New cap looks cringe. I'm excited about Thunderbolts. You're excited about Thunderbolts? Okay. I'm not gonna judge. But yeah, that new Captain America looks like they are overcompensating with that new trailer. Oh my god. Not
I guess they're allowed to be excited for shit.
Yeah, I mean, you're excited. You're allowed to be excited for it, but I wouldn't be excited for any of this shit because they haven't learned. They ain't gonna learn. Not you or people who like it. I'm talking about the people behind the scenes. making the shit. Not Alfarius, $5 super chat. I hope when Drum forces women to be handmaidens to be distributed to the people, we get to pick her. We get to pick.
I'm sorry.
We get to pick her color and type like we're choosing a car.
I actually have one of my own.
Ross Wolf, $5 super chat. Seen the Blackening slasher movie with all black cast and the tagline "We can't all be the first to die." Yeah, me and Carl saw it.
Yeah,
we were not impressed.
I was not happy with this fucking Steve Urkel / goddamn Carlton knockoff that they had for the final villain. It's not worth your money. Just fucking pirate the shit. However, one from my chat, $50. Struggler. Carl, didn't want you to feel left out on this salt evening. Hope this finds yous and yours well. Nothing but love, brother. Yes, sir.
Rebooted Trash. Rebooted Trash, $5 super chat, joined to Carl dropping an N-bomb in a silly voice. It's gonna be good. Oh,
I saw the demographics for the exit poll.
True.
Okay.
I'm looking at those cheekbones and your slight accent, and I'm thinking you're probably not from here. And if that being the case, who gives get the fuck out? Who gives a rat's ass?
Now, do you know what she means when she says that she looked at the exit poll numbers?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just to touch on that for a bit, there is a large contingency of this cope chats that collectively is going to come from black women, specifically because they're going to look at the white women, who, of course, on the polling numbers, for those of you who didn't look at them, white women sided with white men, black men in over majority numbers. I think it was like 88% of its highest peak for the demographics voted with black women. So all of the black caucus is doing this whole bit where they're like, black women are doing the biggest step back. And earlier in your chat, the guy that was mentioning, you can't see it, but he has his blue bracelets on. All the white women, you know, after they took their bonnets off and they took off their ally shirts and put on their massive MAGA racist shirts and started telling all those nasty minorities what they really think about them.
Mm-hmm.
All of those black women collectivized and look at those numbers and are like, oh, really? So you said you hated all men, but now you're gonna go back and live at his lap of luxury at his knee as a slave? You're gonna breed his babies? And they're like, yes, I'm gonna be there with open mouth and open legs.
Wait, Juan Wick, $5 super chat, back from Silent Hill 2. Let's get into the cringe. I finally saw your interview with the Vampire Vids, and wow, what a masterpiece. I've been missing out. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get those VODs edited down one of these days for y'all, so y'all can see our reaction to season 2. Surprisingly, it's not as bad, which isn't saying much, as season 1, but you know, still bad.
Over season 1, it's a massive improvement. Season 2 itself is not that much of an improvement. It's like 33%. It's still 66% shit.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
Because
like, bitch, like, knock it off. Like, knock it off.
Trump winning, you doing all this because Trump.
Oh yeah, I remember this video. I
haven't gotten to see any of these. I wanted my reaction fresh.
Because Trump winning, you doing all this because Trump.
I can't believe my baby daddy really voted for Trump to win after everything he said. Look how happy he is.
You screwed him. You screwed him and you had kids with him. So
you fucked him. You accepted it. You gestated it. You stayed with him.
Like if this is your standard for a dude, he can't vote for Trump. Well, you fucked up. How did you not know this whole time? And you had babies with him. Well, you know. Even though it seems like you hit the jackpot with this fool, because at least he knows he's about to party with money and job availability. So I think you better open up that mouth, bitch. Open up that throat and let it in.
What do you think he's gonna do for you? Trump not doing shit for the poor people.
All of y'all out of here.
Who is y'all? Cause you ain't got. You know you ain't got no money.
I'm going back to go work at Family Dollar.
You finna go back to work at Family Dollar.
Back to go work at
Bitch, he's excited about going back to work, and you over here talking about, no.
Look, you gotta understand, this is a rare picture of a man who wants to actually leave his house
and go to work.
See, Trump's already making America great again. He's making these lazy ass. I can't say it.
See, like the implication is that he lost he's saying he was getting his job back at Family Dollar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the implication is he lost it at one point. Guess what 4-year section that he lost it, and now he's gonna get it back. And then she's like, so she's like, yeah, that's why you a baby mama and not a girlfriend or a wife. Because you are a drain. What the fuck is that? Who does that? Oh, you gonna get your job back? No.
See, my question is, why are you, actually, no, 2 questions. Technically 3, because my chat has a question for you. They want to know if we're going to show off the Aqua Tofana TikToks.
Yeah, that's in your Discord
I think
thing.
it's in there. Yeah. I can, if it's not inside the thread, I can get it. Second question. Number 1, he's your baby daddy. If he goes back to work, you get money for child support. You don't want him to work? You don't want money? You don't want money? That's weird. Then the second thing, you're in this house with him watching the results. Was you about to do the opposite if Kamala had won? Like, you gotta pick up and carry that anger like Atlas and just put that shit on your back. This is your struggle now.
Renux, I think that's what that says. Sorry if I'm butchering that. $5 super chat. As a black dude who's voted for Trump with a wife and daughter, I get told all the time I'm a racist misogynist. Yeah, I feel you. I'm sorry. But it don't matter now because the nigga won. So. Okay, let's go.
Why? Because he gonna kick the migrants out?
I don't know. Trump.
You so happy about Trump going in office? How you feel about it now? Look, she went up 48%.
I don't care what she did.
Bitch, that's not how those numbers work. That's not what that means. I think she was misreading that shit.
Yeah, she was.
Huh?
Yes, she misread it.
I mean,
See,
wow.
this guy is the other side of the ignorant. He's the other side of the ignorant spectrum. The other guy was ignorant. He was ignorant and indignant, eloquently. This guy is belligerently indignant. He is hitting full out emotes in the middle of the celebration.
Wait. Allron won $20 super chat. If you want to see some really hilarious meltdowns, you should check out Patrick Tomlinson's, I think, Stealthy Geek tweets. The world ceased to exist Tuesday nights. Prepare for lawless dictatorship. No one's coming to save us. People are fucking pathetic. Laura Hugel, $5 super chat. Hey, Lauren and Carl, have you two seen the video of the cat saying the N-word? What?
I have not.
I'm not surprised that video. I'm not surprised that video exists though. It's the internet.
Does he say it with a hard R?
I mean, it's a cat. It probably doesn't.
This is gonna be just like that movie Obama and them put out. As soon as he wins, it's gonna be just like that movie Obama put out. Leave the world behind.
Now, if you're not for Chad, if you're not familiar of what that movie is, it's the one with what's her name, Julia Roberts, Ethan Hawke. If you haven't heard of it, even after detailing who's in it, if you still don't know, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of these streaming movies are fucking duds. But yeah, Julia Roberts, the guy who was going to play Blade, and like I said, Ethan Hawke. Yeah, that post-apocalyptic shit. I didn't know the Obamas were responsible for that movie, but now it makes sense now.
Wow, that looks like a stinker.
But yeah, that's the movie where Mahershala Ali's daughter in that movie was like, oh, you know, I don't know if we should trust white people or some shit like that. Some shit she was saying. It was that. Well, see, now that I know that they were behind the movie, like I said, it makes a lot more sense. But yeah, this bitch is getting her cues from fiction. Like, she's a dud, man. She's a dud. She's a fucking dud as a human being. Kruger Forever, $4.99 super chat. It's like we're living in an American Horror Story cult. One of those shittier seasons of the show. Where's Ryan? Yeah, where's Evan Peters giving a batshit performance?
Evan Peters is currently recovering from his time being inside of Agatha all along.
So you ready to leave the world behind?
Oh, Kruger Forever. When the Obamas made a movie, when? Like, I think they produce shit. And I mean that wholeheartedly. They produce shit. Because all I remember from that movie, well, I didn't really see the movie. I just saw the clips. I wasn't gonna fuck with that.
You know, once the world go to shit, Trump ain't gonna come help us, right?
Look.
We are about to enter a political period that will have consequences for the rest of our lives.
Positive consequences. Let's go.
Consequence? Like, okay, what about the first 4 years? Where are the consequences then? How you know, like, they look even dumb. See, this is why he won the second time, because they look even dumber with this bullshit. Like, y'all know he was already president, right? We know what it if he was going to do something, he would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Something horrible would have happened already. Because y'all been hyping him up as like Voldemort. Gets in office, doesn't do nothing like nothing bad, at least. And then wait, what you gonna say?
There was a question from your chat from Denon Matthews. Hello, Jay. Are you and Carl fans of monsters and mythologies? If so, what are your favorite kinds?
I like werewolves. In fact, I'm trying to make like a werewolf themed thing now. I'm not going to say what context, but I'm trying to, make a little something with that. Oh, Earthworm Jeb, $10 super chat. I'm honestly glad Trump won. The meltdowns have been a tremendous gift for all of us. Seeing people lose their minds in front of a camera for us to laugh at them. True.
Mm-hmm. As for my research on mythology, I actually like all mythology. Every culture's got something that gives me nightmares that keep me up fucking at night eating boxes of fucking Captain Crunch.
Cannot give up. We now find ourselves in a time in history that has precedent, and we find ourselves, I believe, in a time where there are, let's say, peers in history of mass movements of people that mobilize to protect one another in times of fascism and authoritarianism.
Yeah, I wonder who that is.
This is the era that we are poised to enter. Donald Trump has talked about turning the military on U.S. citizens that he deems his domestic political enemies.
No, he didn't.
Authoritarians and people that he
I'm gonna let her finish.
Affiliates closely with and strongmen abroad. In regimes like that, it is not uncommon to jail political dissidents or legislative opponents.
Oh, you mean like you?
Oh, I got one even better for you. So, you remember Steve Bannon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that motherfucker just got out of jail 3 days ago
for
what he was officially convicted of, which is contempt of Congress. They literally threw his ass in for 4 years, and he got out 3 to 5 days ago at the time when Razorfist went on to Gorka's fucking stream on Salem Today. What do you mean prosecuting political dissidents and rivals? You motherfuckers actually threw people of his constituency or his support in jail.
See, this whole thing is just setting up for when they get held accountable for their bullshit. Because he's probably gonna find some shit that they did that was fucking illegal, and they preparing people like, look, okay, there was a lot of corruption, there's a lot of money changing hands, we fucked up a lot of shit, and one of us is probably gonna go to prison, serve some time, like go to court, something, and we're just gonna prepare you for that and lie and just say, no, we didn't do nothing. He's just doing it because he doesn't like us.
Like, we could say a lot less about fucking mummies like Ann Coulter, who fucking switch sides faster than women can be able to switch pads in the bra whenever the shit gets fucking old and stale and the wire starts to poke you underneath. Like, each and every single one of you that will sit here and say that with a straight face on a camera, especially knowing yo ass, Sandy, where you posed for pictures at a fucking wire gate and tried to act like you were standing on the other side of kids in cages at the border. Why would we believe you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, on the shit that you talked about, her getting fucking shit canned inside of the DNC, yes, you're 100% correct on those things. But you then turn around and say this? Why don't you start filming from the waist down? Show people that you are pregnant or not pregnant. Do that first. Let us find out how the Democrats will feel when they find out that you may or may not be a birther with your white boyfriend. And let's see what they say about immigrants that are sitting in office now. Just saying. I'm not against you. They will be. I'm just saying. saying.
This is the world that we very.
Oh, wait, hold on. Villa Idiots, welcome to the Long Bros. What's up? The Gaming Angel, 1999 super chat. Thanks to Karens, I've been ashamed to be a whiter gal for years. Don't do that. They're a disgrace. Thanks to the 2024 Trump win, I am finally proud to be a white girl. Good job, ladies, finally waking up and voting for him and causing cat ladies to seethe. Shit, god damn it. Fucking chat, Billy F, $4.99 super chat. Can you show the video of Tom Homan, whatever, shutting AOC down? I know it doesn't totally fit tonight's theme, but it's glorious to see her shut up. True. I think I might have that in my repertoire. We'll see. Taylor Evans, $4.99 super chat, was mind blown when I found out that she was reported to have paid Beyonce $10 million for 3 minutes. Is that true? Were all those speeches paid for? Yeah, they were. The records were just leaked. What was it, like a day ago? I can't believe Beyonce was paid $9 million more than Oprah. That to me is like mind blowing.
It's that Sasha Fierce money.
Just a girl, $1.99 super chat. Illegal aliens equals U.S. citizens, apparently. Not Alfarius, $5 super chat. I find Congress contemptible all the time, and I'm not in jail. Sick in my head. Skill issue on Pannon's part, obviously.
Very realistically maybe entering.
Hey, so listen, I'm gonna let y'all know this right now, okay?
I'm gonna let y'all know. Oh, I hate her. Just the way she fucking talks is trash. I'm gonna let y'all know. Yeah.
Why does she look so fucking different? It's like I'm looking like an alien right now.
Yeah. She used to be like 2 shades darker, and she had at least a normal face. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Like, has Future been beating the shit out of you with his dick? Like, what's going on, bro? Why you look so big?
I'm gonna let y'all know when you're right now.
Like, I've heard of DSLs, but that looks like you got some injections or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord Fortungus, $5 super chat. I remember seeing the video of J-Lo crying at one of Kamala's rallies, lol. And it's like, damn, everything's connected to J-Lo. Thanks. Yeah, I'm telling you, that whole lineup is just none but fucking scumbags who got something on them and were blackmailed. Like, I 100% believe that. Because as soon as J-Lo showed up, I was like, yup. Yup. Because every single one of those people, you can find a fucking video on YouTube saying, oh, they either have ties with someone who's scummy or they did something scummy at one point. All of them. I mean, well, Eminem, it's a little rocky, but still, like Eminem, he's
Trump heads, like y'all won. I know y'all happy, whatever the fuck. Ain't nobody acting like bitter losers. However, y'all need to leave me the fuck alone. Because I got one more fucking cigarette in me before I start lighting your asses up. Alright? And that's word to the United States of motherfucking America. Yeah.
That sounds like you're mad then, Cardi. That sounds like you're mad then.
Yeah. And yeah, like BR Cody says in chat, Cardi B raped a man. Yeah, she also raped men, robbed them and drugged them, you know, and was in a movie that hinted at it, or like basically showed that shit, glorifying the shit. So yeah.
Yes.
You know, that's that. Yeah, well, Juan Wick, $2 super chat. Cardi B, more like cardiovascular bacteria.
Shout outs to the double streamers that got me and Jay up on your streams at the same time.
Yeah. Ryan Bannon, $2 super chat. Is Cardi B walking out of a Walmart? Was she? Let's see.
I don't know. Let's go back and look.
Damn.
No, that doesn't look like a Walmart exit.
This is the world that we very realistically may be entering.
Hey, so listen, I'm gonna let y'all know this right now, okay? So you little trumpets, like, y'all
Okay,
won.
hang on.
I know y'all happy,
No,
whatever the fuck.
it doesn't
Nobody
look like
acting like
Walmart.
bitter losers.
It could be like a Kroger or...
Yeah, like Kroger, an Aldi, some type of Whole Food market with automatic doors. Because that's not Walmart. It's not Walmart, it's not Costco, it's not Sam's Club.
The Gaming Angel, $4.99 super chat. Is it a coincidence that a lot of famous Kamala supporters were also friends with Diddy in the past? Yes, that's what I was saying. And it's not just that. It's just like generally they've been implicated in some shady shit that ain't got nothing to do with them.
Losers. However, y'all need to leave me the fuck alone. Because I got one more fucking cigarette in me before I start lighting your asses up. Alright?
No,
And that's
she's
word
leaving
to
a
the
Target.
United States of motherfucking America.
Oh, that's a Target.
No, she's leaving a Target.
Oh, that's is that a Target next to it?
Target's big enough that could be far enough to the normal side entrance.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. That's a Target because they got that ball outside, and you can see like the red interior.
Yeah.
Now live from Jay's old shitbag street.
Oh God, Chicago as usual. This is like wasting your. This is how you know motherfuckers are jobless. These motherfuckers are eternally jobless and fatherless. How do you even say with a straight face that nigga's anti-gay and racist and anti-woman? Like bullshit. All you gotta do is pay the fuck attention.
It's the same old fucking chance I always do. Because if it hadn't been Chicago, Illinois, I swear it probably would have been Atlanta, Georgia, or it would have been like fucking Montgomery, Alabama, or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or New York City, even. There was like 5 places in the running. The last one would have probably been like California. Somewhere on Irvine or some shit.
Donald Trump, go away. Racist, sexist, anti-gay.
Come on, white girl. Get some more energy in it.
Donald Trump, go away.
You can shout louder than that, white woman.
Their heart's not in it anymore. They're having freakouts and shit, but it doesn't have the potency as 2016 to 2020.
There's not enough explosive anger. It's just despondency now.
Mm-hmm. Matthew Cooper, $5 super chat. If they believe Trump represented an existential threat to themselves and democracy, why'd Kamala have to pay them? Exactly. Like if you are doing something that's like that basically costs nothing, that it shouldn't cost you anything, that you feel is like a heroic duty to the American people, yeah, you wouldn't be asking for money or would need to be paid to do it. But yeah, like I said, but they all seem disingenuous anyway. Like I said before, because Kamala's campaign was fucking like she she bankrupted her own fucking campaign. Like I said before, those streams that they were doing, all the money raising, either they were like fake, either those numbers were fake, or like that was a bunch of already existing campaign money from Biden that they were funneling through these streams, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Gaming Angel $4.99 super chat. They talk a lot of smack for people who break down crying over mean tweets. I mean, this would be some. I mean, it's still not something because they're still fucking wrong. But if he actually was in that building, I would understand. But he ain't there, sweeties. He's not there. Who you yelling at? He's not in there.
Falls apart because even if he wasn't there, you know what happens in a fascist government?
Mm-hmm.
Not voting for the fascist government. Like the way this seems like is that they went straight from the voting center straight down to the fucking building to go protest him. Like, damn, that's a lot of people outside during the Jussie Smollett hour. And a polar vortex inside. Where's the subway stand? Let me get some cope on Italian bread with some special herbs and cheese. Let me get that cheddar pepper jack combo. Make it toasted.
Wait, let me read these super chats real quick. Nick Bron, $4.99 super chat. Don't care what anybody says. A Subway sandwiches taste better at 3 a.m. in sub-zero Chicago temperatures. Plum Crack Jones, $5 super chat. Thunderbolt's probably gonna be bad, but I like the idea. Also, I'm sure Bob is Sentry and gonna replace Captain Marvel. If Kevin is serious about saving the MCU. Decent theory. Rolando A. Ramirez, $20 super chat. Today I told someone that Trump wasn't homophobic and wasn't pro-abortion. And then they told me, really? They didn't vote, but I think they had bad info on Trump. I'm in Texas, by the way. Yeah, most people had bad info on Trump. And some people do know the right some people do know Trump's background and choose to hate him anyway. Billy F, $4.99 super chat. I always adore how these guys scream fascist while parading down the street in public because there's no secret police to disappear them. Yeah, that fascist government where people can walk around freely and protest and vote in an election.
I can't stop laughing at my own joke.
Kruger forever, $4.99 super chat. Orange man, go away. Please don't steal our souls today. Guile Ortiz, $5 super chat. They're too malnourished from the Biden diet to put their heart into it. But eating nothing but newspaper and sawdust for 4 fucking years, it'll do something to you. My life is not yours to mandate.
He makes me ugly.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was reading comments that had our names in them. Toasted Baby Buns from your chat. Carl is hilarious. He makes me ugly laugh. Look, I was dying laughing to my own joke there for a second because it came out of my mouth and I'm like, you know what? Actually, anytime after 9 p.m. is Justin Smollett hour. It's the new witching hour for black people because we ain't supposed to be outside past 9 a.m. because, you know, it's Trump's America. Them sundown hours now.
Oh, Jack Diamond, what's up? $5 super chat, Jay. You have to stop streaming to Truff. I'm running out of money to donate. Now my 20 children might starve. Joking. I'm still good on money. Thank you, Jack Diamond. Victory to the Palestinian resistance. Okay, so now you're protesting him on Palestine. Well, the funny thing is, some progress actually, like when he was, like the day after he was elected, there was some progress done with the Palestine thing. I think the leader of Hamas was like, look, we don't want no smoke. This nigga about to come back in office. We don't want no smoke. Like, we'll negotiate to stop killing people. We promise. But instead of like looking, This is how you know these motherfuckers don't read shit.
Hold on.
Oh,
If
what
you're
were we gonna say,
referencing that one Twitter post, we actually found out that post itself was technically fake. They are doing internal talks inside of the. Yeah, was it like a picture of a guy in an official PLO uniform behind with a flag in the background?
I think I'm not sure.
If it's the one that I covered on camera, that was actually a fake tweet made by somebody that was using that from that live stream. The stream itself that they took that's real was actually them saying that they were going to step up their offensive against the Israeli forces. But they made a fake tweet using that, saying that now that Trump won the election, that they were going to step down. However, there actually has been multiple countries that immediately, once he took, or rather he was announced as the electorate win, because all the other countries around the world were actually paying attention to our election. Spain was paying attention. Venezuela was paying attention. Japan was shitposting the entire fucking time, both for the Democrat side and the Republican side. That's actually inside of my thread of collection. But they were watching. Canada was watching. Ukraine and Kiev were watching. So both the side of Ukraine and Russia were watching. There have only been a couple of few that actually made announcements saying that they were going to step down offensive, or that they were abandoning any operations that were considered to be tests or strategic military defense demonstrations. But on that side, that part is true, but the thing that says that they're stepping down because daddy's home, no. However, when you started saying that sentence, what I thought you were about to say was some change was made in the country. What? Because something really funny happened. Trump got elected back in the crib. Kamala's looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb, and the shit coming out of her forehead.
Well, thank you, Carl, for the fact check. But like, regardless, yeah, him just like being elected is already cleaning shit up, and that's something like. But like, yeah, you think these motherfuckers care? They don't care.
Here are some of the easiest ways to leave the country as an American. Sorry guys, I simply cannot smile at the moment. It's been a long 24 hours. If you're under 30, consider the Australia or New Zealand working holiday visa. Granted, this is a temporary fix, but Australia allows American citizens up to 3 years on a working holiday, and New Zealand offers 1. So
Australia also puts people in fucking camps. Did you forget that? They will also put you up in camps when you get a little too sick for their comfort.
Y'all motherfuckers are still a penal colony. You're a dangerous, actually, no, you're a dangerous off-world, death world colony. If we were interstellar, you would be the place in the galaxy where if people asked us what was the dangerous place on our planet, we would say, you bitches. You have to check your toilets with a stick before you sit down. Otherwise, a huntsman spider the size of our torsos will bite you on your balls. No. Negatory.
Yeah, I remember
that,
like
lovely countries that he wants.
Oh yeah, I remember when like influencers were like filming their journey at the Australian camps, and I was like, how the fuck do you not know you're in danger? Like, how are you just okay? Well, you know, it's influencers. They're all fucking deadheads. Fuck it.
that could realistically max for. These visas are both really easy to apply for. They cost around $450. I personally did a year in Australia. I have a lot of videos about that. I'm happy to tag you if you need more info. If you have a way to make an income online,
$450 to spend just to escape the penalty of an election that they lost.
Yeah, that's how you know she doesn't. She has people paying for her own shit. Because usually, like all the people who are not all of them, but like most of the people who are anti-Trump don't have to worry about money. Because they don't really care about anyone else voting for them, so they can get out of these money issues and get the economy right. Oh wait, Gail Ortiz, $2 super chat. Don't lie, girl, you don't smile. Billy F, $1.99 super chat. Here's how to move away despite me never moving. I spent a year in Australia. Yeah, this casually says that shit and doesn't think that she's just some privileged brat who likes complaining when nothing affects her.
either she's a privileged brat or her simps paid for her trip.
Mm-hmm.
In which she then took to go fly to her out-of-state boyfriend so she could record porn that they've been paid for.
Mm-hmm.
Consider a digital nomad visa. Lots of different countries offer this. It's typically a 1-year stay. For this option, I would look into countries like Portugal, Costa Rica, or Albania. Another option you can consider is teaching English in another country. Now, granted, this
Ain't nobody going to no fucking Albania. Albania over the U.S.? Okay.
this is going to be a lot easier if you do have a college degree, but there
It'd
are
be a
some
lot
countries
sooner
that
to go
allow
to
you
Japan than they would to Albania.
Yeah. And
Ain't
even
nobody
in
knows
Japan,
in Albania.
and even still, Japan wouldn't keep any of these motherfuckers.
It depends. If they are willing to move for a term period of 5 to 10 years to a commitment of a desire to help repopulate the country, they will actually let you live in a dirt cheap residential that you'll have to take time fixing up yourself on your own dime in yen, by the way. They will let you move to the country, but they will basically be monitoring your status, and they'll be like, have sex. Don't leave the country. Have sex. For 5 to 10 years.
Have sex. Put to bed to bed.
So every single time you think about, oh, is it finally cooled down in America? There's just gonna be some Ken Owatu guy who comes up like, oh, hello American. Have you been fucking with your wife? No? Oh, so sorry, so sorry. You can't leave, so sorry. Have sex, have sex.
But some of these motherfuckers are so obnoxious, it's like they wouldn't last there anyway. They end up like they'd be given like the Johnny Somali treatment.
Civilians, no. Streamers, yes. Some journalists, like Olivia Gia, have actually been doing everything they can to contact the Japanese government to tell them about the ones that are supposed to be coming, like Hassan's bitch ass. They went out of their way to go tell members of the Prime Minister office that they were coming to the country, and they already have prepared packets for them if they ever land countryside. Prepared for each streamer, including people like Hassan. Also, did you actually look into the story about Johnny Somali getting his ass beat in South Korea?
Oh yeah.
You know,
And he can't leave either. So he's just getting his ass whomped in a country he can't leave.
Just to tone in on that just for a second for both chats. For those of you who don't know, I'm sure you know who Johnny Somali is. However, this time, on the 4th track on his attempt to troll countries, South Korea said it's on site. And when he arrived, they already crowdsourced a bail fund for anybody who would beat and knock his ass out on camera. And at least 4 streamers have already made good on doing so. Then, when they caught him in his antics where he violated their laws on his live stream, they banned him from leaving the country. Not from arriving in the country, leaving the country. And then put his ass on fucking trial within 2 weeks. Please keep him. Please keep him in jail like that one American that the Russians kept in jail because of something he did in a hotel over a poster. I'm not saying what happened to that guy was okay, but please do that to Johnny Somali. Teach these nuisance streamers a lesson.
Lance $4.99 super chat. I love how none of them suggest going to Mexico or Haiti to escape the wrath of Donald Trump. Oh yeah, they're fucking hypocrites.
They're not going there. These are pretty white girls. They'll get their ass snatched up by MS-13 like that.
Yeah, and definitely don't go to India as a white chick. Neem $5 super chat. Japan won't take these fools, especially after Johnny Somali and Logan Paul. Well, consider what. Go back to what Carl said.
To work as an English teacher without a degree. Just get your TEFL certificate online. It typically just takes a few weeks to complete that. And if you don't have a degree, I would recommend looking into countries in Southeast Asia or Eastern Europe. Another option is looking into opportunities based on your heritage. If you have grandparents that came from somewhere that is not America, you can look into that country and see what kind of visa or residency programs they offer. For example, I know a lot of us have Irish heritage. If you have a grandparent who is an Irish citizen, you can look into getting residency that way. Lastly, if you have a specialized skill, look up where that skill might be at a deficit around the world. For example, I know Canada is willing to sponsor for tech or healthcare typically. Australia and New Zealand are always looking for teachers and nurses, and Denmark and Germany both really value IT. I personally am working diligently on my exit plan. Stay safe out there, guys.
I'm going to get drunk today.
Yeah, she's also wearing a Gucci shirt, by the way.
And I'm gonna act like an angry black fucking woman because I'm fucking angry. I'm mad.
I'm mad that your mouth looks like I can charge my phone on it, bitch. No. She looks like that you could charge a vibrator on her face. Because, you know, they got those fucking cords with the dots.
Wow, Jay. You just called her a fucking stereo Bluetooth port.
You can tell she's a stoner, too.
Upset. I'm angry as fuck, bro. I'm angry. I'm hurt.
Bro.
I'm fucking hurt. We always finish last. We always come fucking last to everybody. Even our own fucking men. And you niggas mamas be black.
Well, I can tell just by looking at you, girl, that you definitely do come last. Stop it, Carl. Stop it.
This shit is crazy. Y'all got black ass daughters.
Yeah, we want them to have jobs. So.
I'm angry as fuck. I'm gonna get drunk.
Also, we want to make sure we preserve the dignity we have left and make sure that they know that they can become president themselves later on and not have some desperate half-breed bitch ruin it for us.
Yes.
There you go.
Somebody who has been told by other people, hey, get Joe to convince him to let you take the office by getting him to retire so that you can be the first female president.
Oh God, that was so sad.
I hire. I loved that video of Jill fucking freezing her out. Oh, it was so satisfying.
You crusty, musty bitch. Billy F. $4.99 super chat. Welcome to Canada. Oh, you're upset over Trump and need mental health care? Have you considered euthanasia?
I made the joke the other day on my stream. And I said the exact same thing. It's like, they're going to go to Canada for their mental health, but they might actually leave because they will actually suggest killing themselves.
Oh, rolling chairs. Black men still voted 75% majority for Kamala. Dems are just blaming everyone. Yeah, you can't be satisfied with 75%. 75% voted for Kamala. I mean, that's something. But you too concerned, they're too concerned about the 25 that voted for Trump. It's fucking relax. The hip or dat hip $2 super chat. Lol, Jane Long. The face you can charge your phone on. It's true. Look at her fucking. What is the point of all those goddamn earrings in her mouth? What's the point?
They want it. They call this the alt black look.
Ugh.
I call it the alt horse look because they just look like they are some oxen. Nothing against people who have symptoms and deviated piercings. I'm sorry. There's a certain point where you have so much metal in your mouth. It's like, how do you have fun doing normal activities? Anytime you go towards anything with an electrical outlet, you are terrified for your fucking life.
Dead Josie. People think Trump hated Kamala. Nah, Joe hated that woman with a passion. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Bonesaw is ready. $2 super chat. Same people who called Condoleezza Rice a sellout. True.
Cause a problem.
This is a PSA for any of the ladies that have been.
Oh, and she's doing her makeup during the video. The most cunty fucking, and I mean cunty in a good way, like dumbasses say it now. I mean cunty in a really bad way.
Cunty with a V. But we actually accidentally paused into that one with something she was saying right there towards the
Hey,
end.
y'all got black ass daughters. I'm angry as fuck. I'm gonna get drunk and cause a problem.
So, your reaction to seeing your candidate lose the election is, I'm going to become belligerently wasted and become a public nuisance? Well. Just like one of them.
Bridge of Sighs, $20 super chat. The ironic diversity created by the last regime is feeding my soul. Oh, yeah, that backfired. Whoa. Blue River, $1.99 super chat. Isn't this what they call black excellence? The biggest pickle chip 199 super chat out here ice skating with them with their lips, bro.
This is a PSA for any of the ladies that have been seriously considering divorcing their husband. There's a lot of big conversations happening now that we have the results of the election, one of them being no-fault divorce. That is a type of divorce that allows you to end your marriage without needing to prove that anyone is at fault. Some lawmakers are looking to abolish that, which is going to make you divorcing your husband a lot harder. So here's what that potential change could mean for you. You're going to have to prove that your husband did something wrong, which can be even more expensive, emotionally draining.
I'm sorry, excuse me, ma'am? You are gonna have to prove that your husband did something wrong and that's emotionally draining? Oh, I'm so sorry that you don't have the power of using fault divorce and no fault divorce to just decide to leave a marriage because you don't like the presidential elect and the outcome of an election. But that sounds like not our fucking problem.
I can't take my children away from my husband because he voted Trump. I think that's a blight on me. Click, 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 click. Dust off makeup brush.
I gotta get myself gussied up for the fucking bar so I can be able to find myself a new husband.
Oh, cunts.
Time consuming. Legal battles over fault can keep you in an endless and very expensive fight. Removing no fault divorce could mean higher conflict in court, which is certainly not ideal for your kids or you.
Then maybe don't divorce your husband over bullshit and put your kids through that, bitch. You ever considered that?
Or don't even bring them to the proceedings and make sure that they have a babysitter to take care of them if that's something you really want to do. Like
I'm gonna traumatize my kids because you voted the wrong way. Oh, I hope you get your head bitten off by a Haitian migrant. Bonesaw is ready. $5 super chat. Seeing all these psychotic women self-report makes me less likely to vote for a woman president, except for Tulsi Gabbard. True.
Yes, Hawaiian Rogue, best Republican.
Yeah, they always pick the wrong bitch. Like, because Tulsi Gabbard was way too competent for the Democrats. Like, they couldn't control her. She was too smart. So they had to go with cackling Kamala.
They gotten her from that one fucking debate performance that they had during the primaries, and they thought if we just find a way around her getting in by him electing her by pulling her, then she'll never have to face it again. And she's like, guess who, bitch? I'm on his writing team. The ghost of fucking Hawaiian Rogue plaguing both the presidential and vice presidential debates. It was music in motion. Just manipulating all of it from behind the scenes with her spindly fingers. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I can't wait to see what he does to elect her to staff. He should elect her staff.
No fault divorce, you lose the freedom to decide when to leave your marriage. Your private decision could be left up to someone else's idea of what's right. So if you're unhappy in your
Okay, wait. Let's play that section again. One more time.
endless and very expensive fight. Removing no fault divorce could mean higher conflict in court, which is certainly not ideal for your kids or you. Without no fault divorce, you lose the freedom to decide when to leave your marriage. Your private decision could be left up to someone else's idea of what's right. So if you're unhappy,
it's always going to be left up to somebody else because you have to go to court, dumbass.
Yes, and even then, you're taking them to court and you say you're, as an individual, singular. You're a married woman. There is no I, it's we. You want to leave a union you chose to make over a petty decision that is based on emotions, and fuck whatever he wants. They're taking away your choice to leave. A decision that you made with someone else collectively. Which means you're the shitter in that situation. And if your kids ever found out that it was your decision to leave and it was over an election, that death to us part meant nothing to you, they should grow up hating you. And then if you try to go from that decision to personally vindicate yourself as a victim and then vilify that husband of yours as a monster, they should definitely fucking hate you.
Put your ass in a
And that's
home
on
as soon as you turn 60. Put your ass in the worst fucking home they can find.
It'll be fucking Farad. It will be a Farad skit. Like, son, they're doing horrible things up in there to me. Oh, good. All right, good. You know what? You should stay there. Because if you come into my house, we're gonna do worse to you. What did I do to deserve this? Remember the election 2024, mama?
Yeah, put him in one of those homes. I don't know if I should say this, but yeah, put him in one of those homes where the orderlies start lubing you up with tapioca. You can't go to town.
Oh no, I have an even better idea. Somebody that is close to Mike Tyson should just tell him to get into hospice and geriatric care so he can open up the Mike Tyson Throw Them Hands clinic so that you can bring your parents to the retirement home. And for every single person who's there, every single orderly is either a currently active or retired MMA champion. And when they send you there, if you happen to have had any major cases in your life settled in court or dealt with a ruling, they just pass along the court filings to them. So then the next thing you find out is like you turn the corner and the orderly that's taking care of your mom is Manny Pacquiao, and it's like, hey Manny, you should see what this decision that my mom did to my dad was. Oh, what did she do? You took your husband to court for $60,000? Well, Mr. O'Donnell, it looks like it's time for that bed bath.
Wait, hold on. The biggest pickle chip $4.99 super chat. You are telling me that out of all the times her husband voted different from them, they stuck around. How is this any different this time? I think it's just an excuse. Honestly, they're probably gonna divorce over some other shit. She probably already fucking somebody else.
Happy in your marriage, now might be the time to act. Protect your right to choose what is best for you and your kids before it's taken away. Because
so we're choosing for the kids' behalf now. Doesn't the husband get to help with that too? Oh, he doesn't get to choose because he probably voted the wrong way, right?
the reasons that you want
your right to choose to deprive your children of a father.
Like if the
Oh no, not Destiny. I thought I had a break from this nigga.
Not Bonnell the second.
If she loses,
Not
right?
Steven.
What's your next tech? Is it just shitting on Trump for 4 years, waiting for the next?
I think basically it's finding out what are the 5 things that matter the most to me in terms of like how I live my life, and then which countries around here have those 5 things available,
You're doing this
and
shit?
then which one do I go to?
You're one of these.
Well, you would want to go to one that also isn't going to be so easily toppled to just be the next Trump in 4 years.
You want a 6 segue?
Okay, so we're closing in on almost 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I've been tracking everything that's been going on across the country today. And my most important encounter was when I went out.
This bitch is well, the uncomfortable laughter, like whatever fucked up thing she's about to say, she knows she's wrong.
To get my champagne.
He's built like a bird.
I was talking to the guy in the store, of course, asking him did he vote, and he said he did early voting, and he asked me if I early voted. And he asked me, why I was getting the champagne. And I said, because I'm going to be toasting Madam President tonight. And he just looked at me with kind of like a smirk on his face. And I said, she's going to win this, right? And he says, oh, well, it's very, very close. And I said, no, it's not. He says, well, what do you mean? I said, no, it's not. The women of America are making their voices heard. Reproductive rights is what it all comes down to. And the women are...
Bitch, you dried up. Why? This what kills me. It's like the motherfuckers who care the most about this shit have rocks in their womb. It's over. It's fucking over. You get as much of wait. You get as much of a say in this as a fucking man does. Shut the fuck up. It's over.
She says the women of America chose for their body autonomy. It apparently sounds like all of those women voted specifically with their head down in the pillow, saying yes, yes, more, right there, right there. Jokes, of course. Jokes, of course.
Oh wait, Nathan Pattinson, 199 super chat. We lost, so I'll punish my family instead. Yeah. Oh, and it says, I love you, JL. I love you too. Thank you.
Voting in numbers relative to men that are unbelievable. She's won this. And I said to him, she's going to take every one of the swing states plus Iowa. And he said, oh, but the numbers are so close. I said, I'm a political analyst. I'm telling you right now.
Man, imagine
This
getting
is
it wrong
so
and
different
then
now.
posting how bad you got it fucking wrong.
I'm a political analyst. We need to fucking get your license revoked, you dried up bitch. It's like your womb is over. Your job as a political analyst is over. It's just dumb. You ain't worth shit. Oh wait.
Now, Jay, you don't have to be that mean. She can still have a successful career on onlygrands.com.
Oh. See, that's a punishment for us. and, you know, if you think about it, a punishment for her too. Ew. Billy F. 199 super chat. This particular woman just made me go womp womp.
She goes from having to worry about whether or not her reporting against Wolf Blitzer will be popular to what does Gummy Chaser 67 like with his paid processing meal.
Somebody in chat said, I need a follow-up. I demand a follow-up video. Damn, I wish this was a TikTok and then she had an account and I can go find it so I could see what her November 6th video was. Because that's just tragic.
The numbers are there. She's taking this election. And then I said to him, you realize, and he didn't tell me who he voted for, but of course I knew. And I said, you do realize you wasted your vote, right? And I didn't care. And I walked out with my bottle of champagne and happily walked home. Bye-bye.
Well, I hope you're ready to walk a little bit more in shame.
Into the ocean. Because that's the last. Because that is fucking embarrassing.
That is sad. That's just sad. You were smug and wrong, and then you posted how wrong you were onto the internet.
Like, can you imagine, like she walks. There's like one continuous tracking shot of her walking home, and as she walks home, like she finds out Trump won, and she just keeps on walking and laughing awkwardly to herself right into the ocean.
It just plays the sad soundtrack. It just plays the sad soundtrack from The Incredible Hulk the entire way she walks. After images of Lou Ferrigno in the background.
Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have laughed that hard at that.
Pull yourself together, woman. Pull yourself together.
Almost crying, man. Oh boy.
What is the lesson that your party?
Oh, this droopy face bitch. Like her face died before she does.
She's already frowning before she even hears the question. Oh, Maxine.
Well, the Democratic Party worked very hard, and they raised, substantial sum of money. We had great candidates, and so Trump had a following, basically generally led by whites. White males voted in big numbers. He had a few from the other race groups
the other race group. Yes, and now we're not. Oh, no people of color, no minorities.
No people of color, no minorities, no enriched audiences. No. Groups of color.
Yeah, just stuck up bitch is like, oh, the other racial groups. We don't need you anymore. You're the others now. Oh shit. Albatross $5 super chat to all the women breaking up with their right-leaning Trump voting boyfriends. Why were they dating their political opponents in the first place? You know why.
Because they needed that hard Republican
They wanted to get piped up nice and proper. Billy F. 199 super chat. Dang it, Carlos, about to make that whole choke.
I'm locked into the minds. I'm in your heads, chat. I'm in your heads, chat. I can hear all your filthy thoughts. I won't say all of them, but I can hear
in, like the Latinos at 45%, and black men at about the same rate that they did when they voted for him before, about 20%. That combination won. And so it is not that Democrats did not work hard, did not do a great job.
No, you didn't do a great job. You worked hard at being shit.
You worked really hard at being really bad.
Cuomo's face.
It's like he's trying to pinch off a turd.
And I'm gonna rewind it when this is done. When this clip is done, I'm gonna rewind it and go back to her little saggy ass face, so I can post that.
We had an unusual situation where we had a black woman, which this country.
She is not. Stop this bullshit. Ugh. To the very fucking end with this bullshit.
You lied, you bitch. That bitch is not black. She's Indian. She is Apajit.
Has never seen before. A combination of all of those things led to his win.
I will not push back on the idea that race and sex matter in American politics. I think they do. I don't know that it was the controlling variable, and you don't suggest otherwise. To me, it seemed to be that the Democrats thought Trump stinks is enough. And Senator Bernie Sanders said something that reminded me of you, which is why I want you on the show tonight, Maxine, which is Democratic Party used to be, we are all about doing for working people. That's what we do. That's what Mario Cuomo's party, that's what Maxine Waters' party was. You are now seen as not that, even by Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, y'all fucked him over. Something fierce. I'll pause it for you. Y'all fucked him over for something fierce. And it's hilarious because you heard it here first, chats. Maxine Waters said the reason why Trump won was because of the blacks and Latinos. Let's go.
Let's go!
Then you put some dubstep behind it and turn it into Jersey. Like, it's Jersey. Dance to the floor and dance to the floor and dance on the floor and dance to the Dawn Shakers.
Okay, wait a minute.
Meanwhile, you almost had it. There you go. It's like if you took Snoopy's face and you gave him an old lady perm.
Post that shit. There we go. I'm gonna keep adding to this as we do this because I can't stand capping something and then forgetting about it later. Billy F. Oh shit! God damn it! Billy F. 199 super chat. I call cap on this old broad. Cap. Neem. Yeah, Neem $5 super chat. They're in denial or stupid. It ain't that deep. We want to be able to afford food. Kamala pulled a Drake, and the American people pulled a K. Dot. Essentially, yes. Okay, let's go back to where we left off at.
She's not like Trump. She's not like Trump. She's
Maxine
not like Trump.
Maxine Waters' party was. You are now seen as not that, even by Bernie Sanders.
Oh, I remember this.
2024 presidential election is Donald J. Trump.
Let's go.
He must be at. Is he either at an apartment complex or is he at a dorm?
It's at a military dorm.
Ah.
Okay, hold on a sec. Stroud, $5 super chat. I was gonna yell at Carl for stereotyping Oz, but then I went to the bathroom and there's a huntsman on the wall. Billy F, $1.99 super chat. Carl, you mean Droopy, not Snoopy. V Lover, or Vlover. 1,500, $5 super chat. Why does Maxine look like she's getting exercise in Beetlejuice? Jesus.
The tariffs don't end your business. I hope not, because you're going to have to find a job because I can't pay for your welfare anymore.
Damn.
So be a good wife and vote exactly how your husband wants you to vote, okay? Is he still listening? Okay, ladies, the master plan is working, all right? Women are showing up in record numbers at the polls to vote. When you vote, it is private. Nobody will know. You can go home to that red hat wearing man. You can kiss him on the mouth, and you can say, baby, I too wish that you were orange and had a yellow toupee. I love you. Just go vote.
Did you guys vote?
Yes, we did.
For Kamala?
Why the fuck are you on the street like a douchebag asking people who they voted for? That's so gay.
That's so scummy. It's so fucking scummy.
Yeah.
It's not funny anymore. It's not 2016. That's bad.
Donald Trump is the new president! Bull run, bitches!
This man.
Trump is president! Losing streak is over! I just made $10,000!
Who is this man who is attempting to become a Spanish Fabio with no pectorals? Whatever, he's happy. Let's allow him to be there in his indignity.
Oh, this Kamala shit is dead ass, bro. Yo, while I'm parking my car this morning, I see a lady. I'm like, yo, have a wonderful
Lord,
day.
have mercy. It's Huncho.
She damn near spit at me talking about, fuck you, Trump is president. The fuck you mad at me for? My niggas, they not jacking us right now, bro. It's straight fuck men. I open Instagram and they killing us. They saying we not worth the fuck it took to make us. I'm not worth the fuck it took to make me because another man is president? What the fuck you saying fuck me for? I voted for Kamala. I went in that booth and voted for Kamala. Why is it fuck me? The ladies is mad at us. Bitch, I'm from New York. Kamala won in New York. Why you mad at us? Go talk to the niggas in Dallas. They lost it.
Did she win in New York?
Yes. New York was definitely blue. I don't know how many parts were blue, but it was blue enough.
Texas. Why is it niggas in New York City? Niggas in the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Manhattan. Apologizing on behalf of niggas in Kentucky. She won over here, bro. She won it.
Yeah, the people you support are retarded. It took you a while to catch up to that.
Yeah, she won in Cali. She won in Pennsylvania.
They
Go
like
holla.
my nigga. They pillaring all these niggas.
Atlanta. Go take their Hellcats. She lost in Georgia. Go take their charges. They saying it all. They saying we hate women, bro. They saying, oh, we'd rather see a convicted felon as president. We'd rather a racist with a C and a P in the White House rather than see a woman run the country and shit. And I'm just saying, like, yo, bro, she won in New York. Be mad at the Atlanta niggas. I drive a Beamer. I don't drive a Charger. And, bro, if we really keeping it a buck, bro, I threw Kamala on a parlay. So I'm just as mad as y'all.
The most educated black people would not vote. That brings me to mind. 1 second. I actually have a picture to demonstrate what he's talking about. 1 second. It's down here at the bottom of the thread. Boom. Okay. I'm about to send you a copy image. I'm going to show my chat. Do you mind showing your chat?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, stale cheese, 727, $4.99 super chat. No, I'll get you for this. You no good stinking Latinos, and you're machismo too. First super chat, by the way. Hello, stale cheese, and congratulations on your first super chat. Yeah, you know, like YouTube tells me all that shit. By the way, they tell me. Okay, hang on a sec, cause I got this queued up.
I can put it up. I gotta get up here on mine. You can just right click, open it as a link, and then put that up on the window that you're showing your stuff on right now.
Okay, wait, damn it. See, now it's too damn big. Fuck.
You ain't gotta resize it all too much. I got your screen and my screen up at the same time.
You know, yeah, just open in browser. God damn it.
Making sure you... yes, so this image that I'm showing to my chat, and you guys can see on my end, if you just go to mine, if you can't see on hers as she's squaring it up. This is the county breakdown map for the entire United States based on the counties where Kamala was voted and won. And as you can see, if some of you are familiar with a particular post that's been going around where it said, all the blue parts is America and all the red is Dumbfuckistan, if you happen to be living anywhere in any of the counties that's considered red, consider yourself a member of Carl's Dumbfuckistan. We have group meetings on Tuesdays. And as you can notice, all of those places that they're very happy about being a part of, especially Huncho from New York City, you notice all of those places on those coastal cities are blue. So, not accounting for the gray, because I don't know what the fuck was happening over there on that side of the Dixie line. I don't know. I don't care what happens outside of that as far as it goes west to Atlanta or to fucking Alabama. But you notice that blue area, if you go to Georgia, around there, a couple of counties down is one of my counties. And then all that blue in the center towards the upper side of the state, all of that is the area around the greater Atlanta area. So when Huncho says, what you say fuck me for, say fuck you to those guys in Atlanta, take their Hellcats away. Actually, no. Almost all of the country, and I do mean almost all of the country outside of the coastal elites, said fuck you, I want groceries. Just remember that when you watch these, when you see these TikToks, if you ever see another person mention it, or in any of the things where they say they voted a certain way, they won because they won this section of the vote, blah, 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 blah. Just remember, almost all of America said, fuck that shit, I need groceries. Fuck that shit, I need to pay my bills. Okay? Okay. All right. We can get back to this. I didn't want to let that slide for a second. I was not going to let this man slide out and say, nah. I was not about to let that happen.
You see, what a load of crap. Honestly, you're such a...
So I'm just as mad as y'all.
The most educated black people would not vote for Trump.
You see, what a load of crap. Honestly, you're such a moron. You think if you vote right wing, if you're right wing, then you're stupid.
No,
you're
Trump,
thick. You're undereducated.
Trump took out an ad in the New York Post.
Why do you think? Why do you think that if you're undereducated, you're right wing? Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Politics, and I don't know.
Oh wait, snakes. Oh, snakes. Remember the Log Bros? Love you, Jay. You make my day better. Carl is also here. Thank you, and I'm sure he appreciated that.
I do. For those of you that don't understand the importance of that particular one, I can't remember the name of that particular newscaster, but that was a British program. You get fined heavily when you curse on camera like that. So that guy ain't like a several $1,000 charge for being held in contempt of BBC.
He was like, I don't give a fuck about the fine. I gotta get this out. This little fucking, this little dodo. This little dodo raisinette head ass nigga.
Took out an ad in the New York Post.
Why do you think? Why do you think that if you're undereducated, you're right wing? Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Politics, and I don't know.
Wait, when you voted for Trump,
but you're in a Democratic household on the night of the election.
Politics is one thing, but right is right and wrong is wrong. This is about humanity. Are you recording me?
Yeah, for my safety. Can I get your name and badge number?
I'm not a Trumper, so you're not in danger.
Yeah, but you're all surrounding me like we're in a cult and you're about to stab me if I say the wrong shit. So maybe sit your fucking asses down somewhere and then I will feel like I am safe.
I'm not a Trumper, you're not in danger.
We cannot have rifles in this house.
Let me go get my rifle.
We don't got no cows.
No, regardless of what happens tonight, I urge you to go do more research because I know that you have. You've listened to other people's rhetoric and the bullshit that's being thrown at you. Your family probably watches Fox News. And you better come get in there. I'm gonna get rich. Nothing.
They're laughing so hard.
That he did when he was office or wants to do now, because I mean he has concepts of plans, will have any effect on you in any type of entry-level position that you would have now. Nothing that he could do would affect your finances. Yeah. Not in 4 years.
Fuck shit,
not
they
in
won't.
8 years.
So how did Biden affect all of our collective finances over the past 4 years then?
I believe the quote that they particularly give is, it was a aftershock effect of Obama's policies. Trump fucked up Obama's policies, then...
But wait. If Trump fucked something up, then how... No, but he doesn't affect our economic policies. So how did he fuck up our economic policies? Riddle me that, nigga. Riddle me that, motherfucker.
That's the problem. They're like, it's the echoes of the Obama economy, and it's like, okay, so from the echoes of the Obama policy, he somehow fucked it up, and then Joe Biden was correcting it. Yes, correct. And now he's gonna ruin it again because you're gonna see a whole new rise because of the tariffs. A whole post that was going around again. It'll probably be inside of my folder, so we'll see it when we get there. But a whole thing about oh my God, they're already finding out as members of the Lions Eating Our Face party, because some people that happen to work in the factory industry are having to buy more product to deal with the fact that the tariffs that Trump has said he was going to put in is going to eat into the company's profits. So people were getting angry that they weren't seeing Christmas bonuses, and they're like, see, he already fucked you, and you voted for him. Because one cope that they've been doing since the election has happened is there's been this whole trend movement of people trying to look up, how can I change my vote? And it's inside of states that had voted red, especially in swing states. And they were like, ha, you guys voted wrong. Now you have to suffer the consequences. And this is happening at the same time as the 4B shit. And it's like, what an interesting fantasy and story you guys have written. Like, I'm not disparaging any person who happened to vote Democrat in my audience. I do not care on that level. However, when they get to that level of fantasy, I have to wonder, what logic and whose breakdown of the economy are you using? Because I just want to know. I just want to know the answer to the question. Because if that's the relevant problem, that Trump doesn't know what he's doing, and the tariffs are going to fuck everything up, and Biden was trying to do everything he could to fix everything, here's one question. Hawaii voted blue. On that map that I showed you, most of the islands in Hawaii voted blue. Why did you vote for a Democratic Party that gave you $750 to replace all of your burnt houses and memories? $750 each person, in the horrible fire that made them have to stop filming for the Moana things. So I actually have an audience member that's a part of my audience, that's in my friend's social circle. She was a part of one of the dance troops that they were supposed to hire for the live action Moana shit. They had to stop the filming because somebody fucked up their ability to get that taping done for all of those all of the hula dancing circles. And then the volcano shit happened. They only gave them $750 each. So why did y'all niggas vote blue for people who already fucked you? Like, is Disney finna run it back and say, "Hey guys, we're gonna do a Moana 2 live action"? Voting for the leopard that eats your face.
Yeah. Cousin Patty, welcome to the Long Bros. What's up? Oh shit. I swear in chat, like, I've heard the fucking scrolling.
I've heard numbers of 750. I've heard 700. It might have been 700, but something around that number. Less than what you actually needed to pay for houses. My audience was asking me if the number.
Yeah, it was 750. You're talking about like the Kamala relief fund. Yes, it was 750. Guile Ortiz, $5 super chat. Welcome to Dumbfuckistan with high graduation rates and affordable living. We're getting begged. Is optional, not required. Billy F, $4.99 super chat. You see all that? That's the kind of elitist snobbery that cost the Dems, and they and those like them just can't stop. Nah.
Is that a normal party? Can't even help but lecture them.
Papa Piker, a member of the Long Bros, but Coral, what about the corporation's profits?
The corporation's profits.
It ain't gonna happen.
Preach, Mom. Not even 10.
But you need to know the things that he actually stands for and the things that he actually believes in or doesn't. Because it's ugly. It's ugly. He's just an ugly person at his core. That's what you need to know. I'm being serious. I'm not playing. Oh.
See, this is about going. I have a fucked up follow up for that. He's
I have
like,
a question.
See,
why
this is
are
why we
Gen
don't like
Z
going
men
to your
being
mama's
honest about voting
house
for
to
Trump?
celebrate. She gets
Why
weird.
are Gen Z men like lying and pussyfooting around when we know like that? There was a video of some Penn students today being asked who they're gonna vote for. Most of the boys were like, "Oh, we're undecided. I don't know how it's gonna go." You're fucking lying. You can tell by the look in your eye you're gonna vote for Trump. This one white boy went on a tangent about how white men don't feel seen by Kamala Harris. And it's like, you need to feel seen. Like, it's just, I don't understand the need to be seen all the time.
Well, you don't either, even though you are big enough to be seen from space.
Your forehead is big enough to be seen from Australia.
Them eyebrows. I was gonna say something, but yeah, just them eyebrows. That's it. That's all I need to say.
The eyebrows get used by bed bugs as shade from the upwell swelling apnea that comes from your nose. The dust mites that hang out in your nose hairs. Say hello to the rest of the locks that are on your head. I question if it's your real hair. I don't know. They look as fake as your eyebrows.
Why do you need to feel seen all the time? I could ask you the same fucking question because someone like you was always bitching about fucking. Why would I feel seen? I want to feel seen by my political favorites. Like, come on, get the fuck out of here.
You can't just back somebody up. So if Trump wins tonight, I'm not gonna be surprised.
From what I heard, Trump's America doesn't want me to look like this. So
your mom doesn't want you to look like this.
That Australian network. That Australian network trips me out. They're so funny sometimes.
Sky News back at it again with that bullshit.
Wait, let me rewind that.
I'm
That
pretty
was
sure
funny.
that's Sky News.
Yeah.
Back somebody up. So if Trump wins tonight, I'm not gonna be surprised.
from what I heard, Trump's America doesn't want me to look like this. So
Your mom doesn't want you to look like this.
Hey, this guy looks like he's a happy camper. He's a
Oh, lovely.
That's
Turning
right.
Point America.
Well, certain people got mad at me because it was like
Chef G responds to
I was about
Trump.
Don't know who the fuck this person is, but you know.
Probably some type of rapper.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Chef G. I mean, come on.
for Trump. Well, my question is, what you gonna do about it? What you was gonna do about it? Look me up. What you was gonna do about it?
Jason, get off. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. I can't believe you like him. Any black man that likes Donald Trump ought to be tarred and damn feathered.
Oh, tarred. Oh, the implications.
Hard and feathered. My son, my mulatto black brother in arms. It appears that the relaxation is leaking out of your mother's hair and is now dripping into her tone and voice.
Oh, wait, hold on. Billy F. 499 super chat. You don't need to be seen all the time, says the narcissist. True.
Wow, why do you say that though? Yes, sir. Trump 2024. Trump 2024.
And I like that he didn't actually plan to ban abortion. He just brought it back to the States.
Okay, so let's keep it together, people. I haven't changed my map. Check it out. I still have Harris is getting 349 electoral votes.
It hits so different when you know the result. It's so funny. He said, where the fuck did you come up with this?
He's like, in my head, Quentin, she literally lends the entire pregnancy. It's a complete wench wide. We hate the gritty on her and all the battleground weights. Me and all my heckin' widowers, we are the ones that are responsible for making sure that that democracy doesn't die in darkness. What the actual fuck, man? There's no just ensure that my eyes don't be blue as the summer sky.
Bitch, there's no motherfucking way this bitch was finna win over 300 goddamn electoral votes. You better show your bitch ass up.
Oh, wait,
no
Blitzen. Wait, Blitzen gifted 10 Jay Longbone memberships. Thank you very much for that, Blitzen, coming through all the time.
Uhuru Blitzen. Bring some of that on me. I joke.
But no,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, put a little money in Carl's bra. Make him feel
Stick some money in the G-string. My
Yeah.
son needs a new pair of shoes.
Well, stale cheese 727 999 super chat. On a serious note, I genuinely wish nothing but great things come to these people for the next 4 years, even ones who wish harm, death, and deportation on us. Yeah, I mean, I do wish the best for them, because whatever is going to be the best for people who voted for Trump is going to be the best for everybody else. So, if there's so you kind of have to not jinx everything.
True. Also, O Snakes in the chat asks, why is Carl being all gay and shit? Because I am a homosexual. A full-throated homosexual. But there is no fucking way on any serious political prediction map where somebody legitimately thought that she was going to win in a landslide. Even Trump was not going to be projected to win in a landslide in such a large margin. Now, he did beat her ass by a serious degree across all the battle lines that he needed to win for, and a couple that he didn't even have to really care about on some of the amendments that some of the countries needed to do. Stars sends 199 super chat saying, sticking this in Carl's G-string. But there was no serious fucking way on any serious map that anybody thought that she was going to win.
Mm-hmm.
At all. Not even in the largest margin. If she was going to win, it was going to be by maybe 30 points total. And it would have required at least 4 battleground states and a couple of the liberal states to win and be counted just over the margin. Because you and I were both looking at those numbers. You started looking at another site as well, and I started looking at another 4, but we were both using Google at some point, collectively. Mm-hmm. I kept telling you, there was no reason for them to be still counting all of those different states. Remember? Mm-hmm. The ones where it was very clearly a hard margin in Trump's favor.
Yeah, Nevada especially.
They were hoping to do some bullshit. Like what came up, I think it was either Oklahoma or Oregon's gubernatorial seats, where they did the same shit that they did in 2020, or allegedly. Because remember, chat, it's illegal to question the results of an election. Y'all made the rules, not us. The same shit happened on one of those polls, where randomly overnight they just found random fucking votes, and it
suddenly at 3 a.m. a whole truck pulls up. Because I think somebody somebody got that shit on video. I forgot who it was. It was, what's his name? It wasn't Alex Jones. It was the other guy. The guy who used to work with Project Veritas.
Oh, James O'Keefe.
Yeah. He got it on video and pulling up trucks at 3 a.m. again.
Like, there's a graphic somewhere. Either it's like a graphic image that somebody made from a comic that's like Trump's hairline, and it shows like the curve of the Democrats voting, and then Trump's hairline is the wave riding over their votes, and then they have a example of the other line that shows it. And then they have the popular vote, because of course he won the popular vote too. That line of the popular vote, somehow either 20 million less Democrats voted in this election compared to the last election, which is a misnomer in all the other 3 elections that preceded this, or rather 2. So You take 20. You take 20. My nose hurts. You take 2000, 24, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, and then 2024. You see the numbers on the popular vote. There is a literal misnomer of 15 to 20 fucking million votes not being casted, to where either somehow they corrected the problem or it's clearly fucking cheating. And they lost in such a large margin in all of these states that they were hoping that they could have done something to this degree. They couldn't do it. So since they couldn't do it on the presidential level, since Kamala was clearly being sacrificed to try and save down ballot gubernatorial races in certain states, and she still ate the fucking crow in several of those states, they figured they were going to try to do it on one of the governor races, and got caught in the act. So you better pay attention to that C-SPAN, ladies and gentlemen. You might see some people going to jail.
Oh, Neem, $2 super chat. North Carolina going blue after Kamala's $750.
It's like we had a random population boom during a pandemic where people were dying at the same time. Make it make sense. It is like that, Hope Cat, in my chat.
Yeah.
Because even if people were mailing in their voting ballots, and some of those people may have legitimately died because of the pandemic, if that's the case, that is really sad. Because, as some of these people have been saying, they don't want to have sex no more. So if all the people who end up voting in the future end up being people who are voting age that only vote Republican, this might actually be the last time that Democrats may ever win an election again, unless they are willing to reform their party. Because either they splinter off and they become even more left-wing and regressive, or they start filtering out and kicking out the element of the party that is cantankerous, the Voshes, the Destinies. They start pushing them away and they become more moderate and have a potential chance to win them back. My chat's saying that you sound really low. Give me 1 second to fuck with my audio settings.
Oh, 666 Kagome, $9.99 super chat. Love how people just forgot Harris withheld evidence that would have led to the release of several black men so she could use them for state slave labor when she was DA. Yeah, people just, the skip. But like I said before, like you see how people are acting towards minorities who voted for Trump. So like they don't really give a fuck about that. They don't get, when they say they care about racism, they really don't. They just it's the virtue signaling. Remember, it's not that they forgot; it's that they don't give a fuck.
We gonna get there.
Yeah, the biggest pickle chip, $1.99 super chat. I voted blue to keep my dealer from being deported. Billy F, $4.99 super chat. As a North Carolinian, no way in hell we were going blue after Helene. James Hobbs, $9.99 super chat. Democrats are scrambling to account for those lost votes. Weird, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put that. Okay, there we go. I think I got all of them. All right, let's roll.
I know a lot of you are sleeping better because we're having discussions and you're starting to realize this is very realistic. I also have people saying not only do they agree with me on Florida, but so many...
Florida of all fucking places? That's just, that's just delusion right there.
People are telling me to change Texas to blue. I'm going to still leave it at red. Look at how many votes we have to play with. Don't listen to CNN or any of the media. They're just going straight off these weird polls, and they keep saying everyone's neck and neck. No, I think she's going to get Arizona, Nevada, and the blue wall, Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Pennsylvania. It's going to be a landslide. I think they're going to call it Tuesday night too. I don't care what Trump plans on doing.
Is anyone else? What do you mean plans? What the fuck plans on doing? Fuck you mean by that? Excuse me. Paging Dr. $9.99 super chat. One of the most bizarre and hilarious copes I've seen is people asking why Trump only talks about election rigging when he wins. Literally suggesting he's bad for not questioning his own election win.
There is enough concerns that in every election, there is a lot of concerns around the methods of voting. For example, in my state, we had Dominion voting machines, but they chose to use a new method of ballot collection that we haven't done before, which was every Dominion voting machine had a separate printer, and then those ballots on your paper, when you were given your registration card that you plug into the machine, printed out a physical paper ballot that was then inserted into what I'm calling the garbage can of democracy. You put it inside of the scanner that pulls in the paper, that then counts the digital recognition thing on the paper, and then physically tracks how many of those papers have been inserted into the scanner. That functionally acts like a big fucking garbage dispenser. I don't know if it shreds it as you put it in. I don't know if it just takes the digital information from it, from the physical paper, and then translates it by QR code to decide what had been voted for. There are multiple counties and multiple states where randomly they had problems with their machines. The machines either immediately went offline. There were voting problems in the line where they said if we didn't fix this by 10 p.m. that they were going to turn people away from voting. They had some people that were outside of these places, which is also a crime, heckling people saying not to vote. There was a lot of shit that happens around voting integrity. Because if you actually look at a graph, if you Google voter ID versus no voter ID, you will realize that a lot of the blue states, they didn't have enforcement on voter ID policies. Now, now comically, I would say, now imagine, chat, why would they not have? It's because illegals. It's because illegal immigrants. They want you to have illegal immigrants that were voting. And you probably have even seen some news that in New York City, all of the illegal immigrants in the countries, or excuse me, in the counties and the states that they were residing in, have been fleeing northward to New York City to seek asylum.
And even after all that, they still didn't fucking win.
Yes, which has prompted Mayor Adams of New York City to say, no more food stamps for y'all motherfuckers. We're cutting this off for your illegal immigrants. I don't remember the number, but I know that the number that they were giving for them to have these food programs for country and ethnic appropriate foods was in the tens of thousands. So that's a serious problem to consider whenever there's an issue, which is why more states, especially places down here in the South, like Georgia, Alabama, the Carolinas, Louisiana, they want to try to do early voting, either an official absentee ballot or being able to do a early vote during any of the opportunities that they provide for you at whatever precinct is available. Because the problem of us not being able to get calls across the time zones to get our ballots in and then get our votes collated and counted on time is beyond fucking preposterous. Now, if we were to all early vote, it wouldn't really change much. Not particularly. It'd be like maybe 5 hours sooner on a call in certain places. But there will always be voting problems because there will always be places that are trying to cheat. Look no more further over than the fucking Razorfist state of fucking Arizona. The shit that they tried with Joe Arpaio was a tryout for what they wanted to do to Trump. It didn't work this time. And so people like Carrie Lake in that state got absolutely fucking shit clinched. So they are always going to have a voting problem. It's not just things like Dominion voting machines. Dominion itself isn't really that much of a problem because when they do have a mistake, it's like a very big mathematical misnomer. But even a 1% misnomer still is like several hundreds of votes, if not at least maybe 2 million-ish votes. The problem will always be, especially if y'all know anything about fucking Stacey Abrams' fat ass in my goddamn state of Georgia, there will always be a fucking loser who will say that they were cheated out of an election and will want to brouhaha and sword rattle. And they do it for attention and money because they want to be seen as part of the good crowd. Because you might remember last year, all those motherfuckers that were campaigning for the shit to replace them, to bring black people up, like Raphael Warnock's bitch ass from his Atlanta super state, or excuse me, his Atlanta super church. He ain't done a damn thing since he's gotten into that office because they've been jet setting around the globe because it's a smokescreen, basically. It's all bullshit unless they actually show something in a statement of court. What is Carl's state? My state is Georgia, Michael. My state is Georgia. So like that's like the long and short of it. Niggas wanted to cheat and they didn't get to cheat this time. Like it's a serious issue, but it's not that big. What's more important is actually having protection around it. Because what should happen when people say that is that they have to either prove it in court or they go to jail. That's the long and short of it. Because there's no excuse for this shit to happen.
Right. Look, I was gonna say, let me read these super chats right quick.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, because he you know, when Carl is spirited, he's gonna go on a tangent. We got to stop him. Barkley KR 199 super chat. Sup, girl? Sup? God damn it! The chess. Oh. Hang on a second. I'm trying to get my... Okay. Billy F, 499 super chat. I've seen accusations of the Trump campaign cheating. Not so funny now that you lost, ain't it, losers? Morag Tong Enjoyer, $5 super chat. Washington State is screwed up. The only one to turn more blue. Oregon, Illinois, California, New York all turn rightward. Lack of voter ID is a big problem here. B Takes, $5 super chat. You see that Biden's wife wore all red when she went to vote?
Yes, we did. I saw it. I laughed.
No Name, $9.99.
She wore red.
Oh, No Name, $9.99 super chat. Neither candidate was perfect, but isn't it crazy that the one that wanted to almost crash the stock market by making top earners in it panic, sell their stocks and shares is now 20 billion in debt right now? Shaking my head. Yeah.
No, she should definitely go to jail for that. She tried to do full market manipulation.
Yeah, see, it's like, this is why I can't stand bitches like her, because like when the prospects of a female president comes up, people are like, oh, because of the last bitch who ruined it. But you know, whatever. Yeah.
It's having a meltdown. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to wait. I'm so stressed. How you can't look out into the world, into the people of this country.
You cannot be this big of a pussy with that many tattoos.
And see what's happening. And how hard we're all fighting for rights not to be taken away from people. I go from hysterically crying 1 minute over the pain of this situation and then
like, how emotional can you possibly be if you took the camera out and fired up TikTok? How emotional are you? You like, shut up. If you're cognizant enough to take the phone out, you're not hysterical. You're just a fucking
you still got makeup on.
Yeah, you're just a fucking you're just a attention whore, basically.
Hysterically crying the next minute, watching so many people come together and women from around the world supporting us and cheering us on. I'm 48 years old and I have never...
You don't look 48.
What?
Oh, you don't look 48. She said she was 48 years old. She does not look 48.
I'll give her that. Officer Buck Todrussel, $5 super chat, and it's a little doggy.
Experienced anything like this and never thought I would in this country. It's like...
Wait, Blue River says, girl, shut up and go drink your own piss. Go drink your piss. Damn.
It's like I can feel the pain and the fear from every single person. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to get through the next couple days. Who knows how long this is going to take. Is anyone else?
4 years. It's gonna say 4 years. You take the same advice that Revlon gave to your lipstick. Just don't anti-run, no slip. Just keep holding on. Don't run, just like your lipstick.
Else having a meltdown. I don't know.
Hi everybody, just a quick reminder, if you're watching the election results tonight,
you have yourself a pocket lesbian.
Katie. Oh, that's Katie Couric, if you didn't recognize her. Chaco Kayla Robin, $20 super chat. In Pennsylvania, I kid you not, the amount of phone calls and house calls was fucking awful 5 times a day asking the same questions. Even after I voted, they called me asking if I voted. Like, leave me the fuck alone. The worst campaign I've seen.
I got the same shit too.
Yeah,
I kept getting those fucking those election mails every single day.
I kept getting emails and like texts and shit.
Make you aware of something called a red mirage. That's when some of the rural counties.
She got that Kristen Wiig fit. You remember from the fucking documentary movie?
Oh,
Same
yeah,
glasses, same look, same everything. Is this the standard passive white woman appearance?
Yes, when they get around that age. Naru Sazu, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. 813, $5 super chat. Hey Jay, wait till all the D class comes out. JFK, MLK, the lists of names of islands and parties. Even more people will wake up. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting to see if that's really legit. If that's actually gonna happen. If it does, that'll just like destroy everything.
Just do it. Do it. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Do it.
Y'all thought AI movies weren't going to be a thing. Just wait until that fucking Epstein list comes out. Like, yeah, they'll have to like rebuild Hollywood from the ground up again and create rules and. I was gonna say like create rules and regulations for people to protect them from like rape and all this shit. Like it's gonna have to. It's gonna have to like just completely rebuild itself. Fuck it.
Like the whole problem that I see from like any position, because of how entangled voice acting and like normal projects and gaming is now to Hollywood, because these niggas just like fucking lurches attach themselves to SAG-AFTRA and BAFTA. They're gonna have to give lifetime bans to multiple people. They're gonna have to have lifetime bans from the Academy Awards, from the Tonys, from the Emmys, to the Oscars, SAG-AFTRA, the Writers Guild Association, anything that happens to deal with any theater productions in London on the West End and the East End, on Broadway, off Broadway for New York City. Like if you're on the Epstein list, let alone if you're on the Diddy list, do both. Please do both. If you show up on one or both of those lists, you just have to have a lifetime ban, and not just for them, but for members of your family. So like, if Sean Combs and then Sean Carter and Beyonce Knowles Carter somehow end up on one or both of those lists, we won't ever have to hear from any of their fucking Nepo baby kids ever again. Yes, sir, Bob. I will love it. Please. Every single actor, every single one. Just a lifetime ban from your family.
Like,
you were down with the Diddy shit? Okay, nobody gets to do any more acting ever again. Not even commercials. You better take your bitch ass to fucking broadcast radio.
Can you imagine just like randomly seeing Jay-Z working at Walmart? Like seeing like some huge fucking actor who was on one of those lists just like randomly working at like Target, stocking shelves and shit.
There was actually a time where I got to meet one of the voice actors that happened to work in Atlanta and also does stints over in Houston for Funimation, actually doing telecommunication calls as a part of formerly Knology, now Wild Open West's telephone trees. Because that's one of the things that you end up doing when you're first making jobs as a voice actor. You get commissioned by companies to be the voice of the telephone trees. He actually talked about how weird it was, because there was actually a bunch of different like C-list, D-list celebrities and internet influencers, obviously too. That in the state that they're in, they were fiercely competing for like shit. Like, oh yes, I'm trying to get this fucking deal over fucking Mutahar for the AT&T call list in the area of Los Angeles. And I'm like, wow, really? So like, it's not at all weird or possible to be like, yeah, Doja Cat and a bunch of her entourage were seen over at Jones Barbecue Foot Massage trying to do a commercial on shit. That's actually a real thing that can happen, Jay.
Yep. That's why I hope this happens. Just like
your
just
local
to see.
celebrities might end up poor and destitute because of their backroom dealings.
Hey, let me read the super chat right quick. Let me read the super chat real quick. Mang is audio or Mangus Audio. Sorry if I said that wrong. $6 super chat. As a Canadian, I get really pissed off when American libs act like the right to bear arms and freedom of speech aren't important. The privilege is insane. True. Neru Sazu 813 $5 super chat. Or what if Justin tells his story for real? Remember his age when this started. Yeah, true. I'm waiting for that as well, but like, yeah, you see a lot of his like fans moralizing like, oh, he doesn't have to say anything. I mean, technically, yeah, he doesn't have to say anything, but he should say something, especially now that he's got a fucking kid. He's talking about how he wants to protect like the young people and in the industry. Well, the first step is fucking telling, so people know who to watch out for. I mean, that's just what it is.
It's like if Drake Bell can go on to Quiet on the Set and go tell about his story, that fucking shit should have been all about him. If he can do it, the rest of y'all can do it.
Yep.
Y'all, Amanda Bynes, fucking Justin Bieber, anybody who's close to Usher, anybody who's close to like several fucking Atlanta rappers, anybody who is infiltrated inside of the Sean Carter compound of celebrities, anybody who's infiltrated inside the Diddy compound of celebrities, especially motherfuckers that have the ability to talk to Jaguar Wright, y'all have the opportunity to do something extremely fucking funny. Just do it.
Wait. Phantom of the Night says apparently Oprah is caught up in the Bieber drama. Yikes. Wait, hold on. What? You got to elaborate on that. You can't leave me on read like that. You got to explain that because I didn't know that.
We need details.
But until then, Carl, keep an eye out for Phantom of the Night on that little detail. But we got to keep going.
The rural counties come in because they're earlier and faster because there are fewer votes to count. So don't panic if you hear people or see kind of Donald Trump winning in some of these swing states because that happened before in 2020. And as the votes come in from bigger urban areas, the results change. So I thought that would be helpful for you all to know as you watch everything that's going on tonight. Anyway, happy Election Day.
Fingers crossed.
We have now let misinformation become the accepted information. It has washed over us. Elon Musk, he buys Twitter, and then he uses it almost exclusively to be a...
Yes, because you used X as a propaganda machine. You got mad that he took your toy away. Fuck yourself. Absolutely, 100%. And the thing is that he's not even a propaganda machine for the right or the left. He's just letting certain things happen. And for some shit that he doesn't fix, like accounts that get two-factor authentication locked, or occasionally bots, is blasé on that for whatever, especially on Twitter and the C. Also, free my nigga, Nick Monroe. He is trying to get his 2 out of 3 accounts that are still locked away. That's Lobster Looker, for anybody who doesn't remember. Crab Crawler, Lobster Looker. He was on a shit list of a particular engineer at Twitter for a while, so he's getting his shit back. He needs like $3,000 to cover the overhead lawyer letter that he's been trying to get his shit back. But outside of shit like that, Twitter amnesty kind of went over okay. We've been using it to our benefits to improve ourselves and get our buzz up. But he hasn't allowed it to become a tool and a propaganda machine. He literally told the advertisers, oh, you think you can demonetize me by trying to pull your ads out of this private website? No, go fuck yourselves. And they brought of Elon Musk, like Gray, that's Raytheon for most people that don't know, military industrial complex. They know what's good. And it's like, oh, so this is business as usual? We can just we don't have to pander for attention. All right, hyper sucking the dick as quickly as they can, because the shit that's happening to Twitch right now concerning the adpocalypse because of Hassan Piker and the anti-Semitic squad, just casually having hatred and then ramping up their hatred because of the Israel PLO Hamas conflict. All the things that happened to YouTube in the past are happening to them there, and happening sometimes to people around X, but not X itself. Because Twitter, X, whatever the fuck you want to call his company, has more or less fortified itself against this problem. They don't have to worry about a blowback like this. So they're angry that they don't have the same political engine they had before, because they were directly in hands with the administration. If you don't remember, go back and look at the pictures when he first went into the offices, when he first bought Twitter. Jen Psaki was literally there trying to negotiate, talking about a position when everybody got fucking sacked. From Vijay Gadad to all the other fucking engineers that were responsible for fucking me and you over on that platform. They're never gonna let it go. So be petty about it.
Yeah. Speed Rub Lucas, $5 super chat. I hate when people not from the US talk about American politics. Legit watched UK people freak out about an election that won't affect them. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. Mangus Audio, $5 super chat. I was 12 when Trudeau got elected into office, and my parents thought he was great. I never liked him since, and now my parents regret voting for him. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, hang on a second. The fuck? Oh, chat problems. Not an FBI, $5 super chat. Just found out what Diddy do, and I couldn't believe what Diddy gone done. Like, why did Diddy fiddle another guy's diddle? Jesus, I'm having a stroke. But I think the Phantom of Night said like Oprah's got like a video of Justin Bieber. Ugh. Which is
that's a weird sentence to say out of context.
Yeah, no, but like it's the exact context you think it is. $3 Paragon, $3.
No, they're probably talking about the deep net, the dark net video. There was from the Diddy compound, you know, the Diddy parties. They have videos of the celebrities getting fucked at these parties by different other people, including Diddy himself, and they were selling them on the dark web. So she probably either has one that she was directly involved in, or probably was one of the purchasers of one of those videos of him. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
3 Paragon, $3 super chat. I love you, Jay Logbone. Wishing I could give more. No. Any amount is enough.
It makes me wonder, why does she have it?
You know why? Because she's a fucking creep, just like the rest of them.
Does she have like a dom fetish where she's like, yeah, I want to watch that white Canadian get destroyed?
Well, keep in mind, he was a child when that shit happened. So
that's what I'm fucking saying.
I know,
she
but
just
like,
went off to seeing white.
She's basically like, because she was talking about how she was abused as a kid. So I'm thinking she's probably just a pedo too.
Whatever it is, she was probably using it for practice on Gail.
Oh God. Ugh. Let's just get the fuck off of Oprah's weedy gooch, please. Mr. DJ Fly High, $5 super chat. Have you seen the TikTok where women wanted to off men using poison and asking women to poison it? Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Wolf Spain, $2 super chat. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. LeBron James.
We've accepted a narrative that despite an actually great economic recovery, the vibes don't feel good. So we want to reject it.
Economic recovery.
And the person we are now betting on to change all of it.
You know how fucking delusional you have to be to think? No, you know what? No, fuck it. You know how privileged you got to be to think we're in an economic recovery. Yeah, but see, yeah, you can't take anything these motherfuckers serious. Anyone who makes more than 100K a year, I don't want to hear shit from you about how the economy's been for you.
Is Donald Trump
Jay,
a man who did?
Jay, my audience is saying is that your mic audio is low. They're asking if you can raise yours.
Oh, okay, but like on OBS, I'm like near red, huh?
I don't know.
Is it low on your? I don't hear anyone saying it's low on my end. That's you.
I don't know. I got them all the way jacked up. Make sure y'all checking your audio. Also, why am I weird? Because I am. I am that nigga. I have too much zest. I'm like an orange.
Winter Fire, $5 super chat. Nice to hear Carl's voice after I just saw an ep where he goes from a Walker bite. Lol, just kidding. I am a blue voter. Voted Trump fans proudly this year. Dad Hip. J Longbones. Fuck. J Longbones' voice is perfect. Yeah, like that's just on his end. I don't know why it's all low on his end. Gotta get that fixed.
I got
Vince
all the way up. All I can say is it gotta be somebody on the end.
Vince Tyler says you loud to us, Jay. Jack Diamond, $2 super chat. No wonder Satan didn't want to throw a Diddy party.
Two almost impossible things. He won the American presidency twice, and he drove a casino into the ground. What?
Oh wow, one casino. He was still a billionaire. So like, that's not a good saying that. Oh well, he had a company that had like bankruptcy. Like, you know how many people and how many companies go through a bankruptcy? A lot. It's kind of a common thing because a lot of it stems from either the current economy or just something just ain't hitting. Or they file for bankruptcy on purpose to avoid something else. So it's not just it's just to say that is just like, that's nothing. And he's still a fucking billionaire, so who gives a shit? Billy F, $4.99 super chat. There he was, just a diddling down the street singing, do I did he diddle dum did he do.
Will the future hold?
Take that.
Now that America has just decided that we're gonna F around and find out.
Just woke up this morning feeling spicy. You guys feel spicy? Because I do. All right. I don't know how to use this thing. Let's see what happens.
Just put it on your head and move it, dummy.
Well,
I'm gonna have to cut it shorter than that. That's it down, right?
the first problem is that you got a guard on. You want to really commit to that shit, take that guard off.
It's like having a gun and you're trying to shoot somebody with the safety on.
Let's see here. Maybe I gotta cut it. Here we go. Have I given up on America? Yeah. I've also given up on coloring this hair because, right? Fuck coloring my hair. Fuck having my hair be long and luxurious. Fuck all that shit. Fuck being
Hey, who do you think you're affecting besides yourself, honestly?
skinny. Fuck being hot.
You're not
Your
hot.
hair is not that fucking long.
And you're not hot, what, bitch. Fuck being hot. No. That was never a possibility for you.
Even a 5 out of 5 with enough makeup and push-up bras can at least attempt to achieve a physical 8 out of 5. But the face card's still getting declined. I'm sorry. Put the bag on your head. I don't
Put
care
the
if
fries
it's
in the
your
bag
scalp.
and then the bag on your head.
I don't care if it itches your scalp. Put the bag on your head.
Oh,
But
hold on. We got some more super chats. Ryan Bannon, $2 super chat. Does she think that's where her armpits are? Paging Dr. Ums.
be right back. One second.
What? Okay, yeah, paging Dr. Ums. Lying by omission. Trump owns many companies. Yeah. It's a casino. Like, get the fuck out. And he still was able to maintain billionaire status through all of these bankruptcies. That's what they don't want to share with you. And honestly, that motherfucker must be good with money. If he, like I said, if he maintained a billionaire status through all that shit. That's the motherfucker I want helping out the economy. Like, you know, I don't know about you, but that's somebody I want helping out with how we use our money as a country. So, Bonesaw is ready. $5 super chat. Why are all these girls saying go for B? Women I wouldn't screw with my worst enemy's poll. Like, it's all, like I said, it's all like privilege and delusion and all this shit. They really thought that, oh, people truly care about every fucking shit that I take. And like, no, that's basically not the case. That is the exact opposite of what you believe. I'm wondering if I should wait for Carl or just go on with this shit. I think I'm just go on for a second.
Fuck being all the things.
What?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I came back. I had
Okay.
to real quick.
All right.
That the patriarchy
Did
wants
you
us
get
to
worried
be.
that I wasn't talking?
No, I thought you were gone. I thought you were still going.
Because clearly they don't give a shit about us. And I'm talking to you too. Those of you ladies.
So you're living in a patriarchy this whole fucking time, and they allowed you to have hair before. And also, like, you look this fucking bad. It's like the patriarchy allowed you to look this bad and not hot. I thought you were forced to be hot because patriarchy and everything. Why do you look like shit? Why do you have gray hairs? Why anything? Paging Dr. 199 super chat. Trump's campaign isn't 20 million in debt. True. And that's also imagine if we knew that while she was actually fucking running. Nobody, those votes would be even lower. Because, like, damn, bitch, you can't keep your own campaign afloat. You want to run a country? You want to run it, like, you want to get into our economy? Sit your fucking ass down somewhere.
Ladies who have internalized misogyny required to do what you did. Minorities who are so scared of a woman in power that you'd rather cozy up to the white man just in case some crumbs fall off his plate so that you may eat from them. Yeah.
There's the racism.
Yep.
The satin gloves come off, and the fuck minorities rings come on.
But let's be clear here. These people didn't get racist. They were already racist.
They were already
yeah, they were already there.
Covering it up.
They were already there. They were
covering it
just
up.
yeah. It's like when a pedophile becomes a priest, and for a while they don't do shit, but then they start molesting kids because you can't really control that shit. It's like you were undercover with your degeneracy, and then when it became too much for you, or when the shoe hit the oh my god, what's that fucking expression? When the shoe hit when the other shoe fell, your true colors were revealed, and all that fucking genuflecting to the blue donkey don't work no more.
The blue donkey, the black dong, your idol of choice.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got a god that they pray to, and these white women, they've decided to go from praying to the black idol to praying to the, it's not blue. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's definitely not blue idol. Anarchy flag, I suppose, I guess. But I don't even respect that either. So I guess anarcho-primitivism. Because what I don't get, and this is the part that somebody probably could fill in for me if they have an answer, the 4B concept, because they're trying to evolve it to 6B, because, American white women, at least American leftist women, they want to take the concept of 4B without actually paying the due diligence respect to the underlying concept. You're trying to play sexual chicken with conservative men that weren't going to choose you, and men that are sexual camels that have known the touch of an intimate partner, either female or gay, for a significant factor of their lives. Great plan. Good plan. This is going to be a wonderful plan, bro. This is going to work out so good for you. Because, who are you punishing other than yourself is the first thing. The second thing is, who's going to be directly affected by you cutting off all of the hair in your head? Like, your coworkers, your hairdresser, your family members, your boss at your job? Because some jobs actually do have a beauty standard still. Like, they're not going to fire you for something where, no. Some businesses will punish you if you dye your hair an unnatural color. But some places are kind of lax on this. But I don't know if, let's say a Fortune 500 company, business shark in the upper white-collar section of private sector chose to do this. One of those billion-dollar CFO women. I don't know if they'll be able to keep their jobs if they try to keep up something like this. They would have to play it off as, a serious power move, or they'll have to lie and say they have alopecia. I don't know how the fuck you get away with this. At all. And then who are you punishing other than yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Grr, fuck you, men. I'm gonna destroy my hair. All right, Samson. No problem. Let's see you destroy that temple.
Paging Dr. Ums, $4.99 super chat. Literally turning yourself into a skinhead and being racist against minorities. Like, I was gonna fucking make that joke later too. I was like, yeah, it's shaving your head to look like skinheads and then making very racist statements. You're basically slowly turning into a white supremacist. And being racist towards minorities. Where have I seen this before? Like, damn, you stole my joke before I made it. Damn. Narusasu 813 $3 super chat. Ever seen Judge Joe Brown go off on Harris? Gold. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. Star 199 super chat. 4B is from South Korea. Cultural appropriation much? It figures that they got it from some fucking foreign country. I knew it. Every single fucking time. Billy F. Let me read this last one. Billy F. $4.99 super chat. It never ceases to amaze me how quickly they go from zero to your name is Toby the moment any minority even steps slightly out of line. True.
Now, two things before we keep going. First thing, the South Korean feminists, they're not just like regular political feminists. They're actual cultists. So the 4B is much like the 3 no's of Palestine, which is to say Hamas. You're supposed to have no peace with men. You're supposed to have no talking with men, no relations to men, and no sex with men. That's what the 4B stands for. It's basically the 4 no's, because the word no in their culture starts with a B. The 6B, as they apply it here in America from these women adopting it, they're trying to decenter men, but include the minority factor, like the TERF shit. They're trying to find a way to twist it so they can include trans women and trans men under the banner, while trying to push back against non-cis het patriarchal men and white males, adding on 2 more no's. But it doesn't have the same energy. Like, the Korean feminists will literally attempt murder, and they're like, I'm gonna do damage to myself and my own beauty standards. It's not the same thing. And then the second thing, specifically about, I just read it here. It was from somebody in the chat that was complimenting me. The other problem with it is that even if this were to work in the particular way that they're trying to get it to work, it doesn't actually end up helping them, because then they're competing against a marketplace of nothing, and all those men that they're trying to fight against, they lose their last, well, they think the sex is the last bargaining chip. But somebody in the chat was saying, yes, this was the argument that I was thinking of, that I've been trying to talk about. It's like I said earlier, all the people that you're going to be sexually competing with, if you decide to become a cat-loving spinster, all of those men are going to marry women and have children with women that you're going to be marketed out of the economy from. Like, you will literally lose the temple. Like, these people treat their bodies and they treat their lives like amusement park fairgrounds with used condoms in the storage drains, when you're supposed to be worshiping your own body as a fucking temple. And you're willing to destroy it for any in the first place. Like, fuck the politics shit. Who was dating you now? Where is your man? Show this nigga that's digging you out, and I'll show you a liar.
Oh, wait. Bozo is ready. $5 super chat. My response to 4B is this. I'm 5'8" and use an Android phone. I wasn't getting any anyways. Stale cheese 727 $4.99 super chat. Of course, American History X had to do a female remake.
Scraps. I don't know how to work this thing, but I'm on my way. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's just do some cutting. You know why? Because this is taking too long. Here we go. Short.
You know why it's taking too long? Because you have the guard all the way up on 1 inch.
Fucking idiot.
She's like, this isn't doing any work. It's not getting past my hair. Maybe if you shut the fucking guard off, it would.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're cutting it off because fuck you. That's why. You think I'm crazy? Me too. I'm crazy.
You're finna look crazy. It's finna be uneven. Go to a hairdresser. Go to a hairdresser and get your hair cut professionally. Have somebody help you. Have one of your kids, if you have any, help you. Now you finna look crazy and ragged. Despicable.
Just like all the women before me who were crazy. So fucking crazy. You know what? It's been a day. It's been a year. It's been 9 years, 8 years, whatever it may be. Around this time, 8 years ago, it's one of the worst times of my life. That's when my life fell apart. Not because of this. Don't get too excited. I'm just talking about regular life stuff I talk about on here. But
Oh, so this has nothing to do with. Okay, so wait. So this has nothing to do with political shit. You're just a bitch who's.
Yeah, you're just crashing out.
Yeah, just crashing out in general. Thanks for telling on yourself. We were just gonna laugh at your ass. Now it's like we're laughing at you and we're concerned about the people around you.
Somebody told you your life was gonna be this way.
She's gonna shoot. She's gonna shoot.
And now you're fucking bald.
Yeah,
You're
she's
bald.
She's gonna shoot people with. She's gonna shoot people with the petrified eggs from her womb. She's gonna, like those are gonna be the bullets during her mass shooting. Like there's gonna be CCTV footage of her legs open, shooting out petrified eggs.
You wild. We're gonna get leaks of her spinster manifesto, and it's just gonna be, why didn't he call me back from the bar like he said he was gonna?
I've heard the message loud and clear. We all have. Now women are gonna have to just refuse to participate. Sorry, if you're a man, I will not be responding to you.
Like, bitch, somehow we. See, now that we know that you have other problems other than this presidential election, yeah, it ain't no we, bitch. Overt Otter, a 1999 super chat. The election stream is here. Latinos for Trump. Also, what's up, Carl?
Oh my God, I will vote.
Jack Diamond, you're nasty, Jay. Thank you.
To you. If you are a man, I will not be talking to you. I am going to be
They weren't talking to you before.
The 4B movement from here on out. Hair.
Hello, over.
Better scissors. My hair. Getting it all off. Probably back to Texas from whence he came. We also voted yes on one. Codify.
You don't have one of those.
Carl, can you still hear me?
Wireless mouses. Yes.
Okay, good. Because my screen just went bullshit for some reason.
Yes. Hello. What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I'm just saying my screen went.
I see a bunch of F's in your chat.
Okay, there we go. We're good. I'm back. We're good. I'm back.
Watching these fools cut their hair off in protest pisses me off. Lefty women, I don't get put on makeup for a man. I do it for myself. Also, lefty women, I'm shaving my head and not wearing makeup to punish men. Bald. And now it's a bunch of F's because streamflation.
Okay, wait. Okay, are we back? Okay, we're back. They say we're back.
We are indeed back.
We're so back. Okay.
You have 2 super chats that I just read for you.
Oh, you did?
Chat's still blaming me. Yes, I did.
Okay. Just want to like these.
Everybody always blames me. I will not take this Carl slander any longer. Harump, I say.
But anyway, like I was saying, what the fuck was I saying about this bitch? So you still have your rights in your own states. You have other problems apart from this election cycle. So what you're saying to me is like, you're just basically doing this because you're a psycho idiot. You're just crashing out because of you. And you're using the election as an excuse. I just want to dip my toe in there with people on TikTok and do some crazy shit because I'm a fucking freak, not because I'm actually disadvantaged in any way. Yeah, that's all you problems, bitch.
But I don't know, man. We are embarrassing on the world stage. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Seriously? Oh, I've never had short hair before, ever. It's kind of fun. All right, we're just going to keep chopping away here because this is literally going to take forever if I don't. Cut all the hair off. You know why? I'm not going to dye it anymore. I'm going to try and grow it out anymore. I'm not going to style it anymore. Fucking done. I will not be giving my money to the beauty industry anymore. I will not be giving my money to anyone that helps support misogyny and the patriarchy and keeping women down and making women think that we need to look a certain way or be a certain way or fuck you. Fuck you. Women, fucking stop dating men. Stop having sex with men. Stop talking to men. Divorce your husbands. Leave your fucking boyfriends. Leave them. They don't give a shit about you. And I promise you, come over to this side. I will bake cookies. I will shave your head if you want me to, depending on how this turns out. Do a little more trim.
Just based on how you're cutting your own hair, I would never let you touch another man or woman's hair in your life, especially not a child.
Also, she's cutting her hair with like those child-proof scissors. Those fucking scissors that we used to use in kindergarten. Not kindergarten. Let's say second grade. When they advanced you. Jawan B, $2 super chat. These crazy libs are getting their tubes tied. Jawan, oh yeah, I already read that one. God damn it. Oh, Kill Switch Engaged is here. Fuck, is this bitch seriously cutting her own hair over Trump? Does she really? It's not over Trump. It's because she's a crazy racist bitch. She has problems separate from this election. She even fucking admitted it. Does she really think L'Oreal is going to give their profits to Trump? Yeah, I think she doesn't know. I don't think she knows that the beauty industry is like mostly like liberal people and women who make her do things she doesn't want to do to her body so she can be pretty. But don't tell her that. Let's keep it between us. Billy F 199 super chat. This witch better be ready to starve then, I guess. Hold on, I'm just trying to close some processes right quick. Fuck.
My chat's asking, what about the men who voted Harris Waltz? Is it their fault that Trump won too? Yes. In their eyes, in all of their eyes, if you didn't vote the correct way, yes. Even if you did vote the correct way, you still didn't go hard enough and we didn't win. So you are a dick-having, testosterone pumping piece of shit. Doesn't matter. Damned if you do, if you damned if you don't with these fucking people. So it's not even it's not even worth it to try to please hoes like this because crazy's gonna be crazy.
Before we buzz it. Where's my chop it? Cut my hair before. It's like, oh, don't cut your own hair. All right.
Now she's got
When people tell me I can't do something, I want to fucking do it. Just entering my middle-aged mom era. About to get the clippers out.
It's over, folks.
No, you look like a lesbian.
They just
That's what you look like.
That Donald Trump won
Yeah, you look like her.
Pennsylvania.
What a segue. Yeah. The way that she looks with this nasty ass, disgusting, dirty mullet and her fucking long ass nails looking ratchet as hell. Yeah, that's what you look like now. That's you. That's you.
Like Hillary Swank and Boys Don't Cry.
Back to this.
And yeah, that's it. It's over. He's going to be the president again. And the amazing thing was, you're going to hear a lot of think pieces and, oh, it's this and analysis and, you know, people they look for to blame. But it's not looking like it's going to be close. So you're going to have to do a little bit better analysis than just scapegoating minorities and marginalized people, because it looks like she's going to lose by a decent margin. This isn't 2016 where he won by the skin of his teeth. He's actually winning this time. That blue wall, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania, she lost all three. People are acting shocked. Did we not tell you that she was going to lose Michigan and Wisconsin? She literally sent Bill Clinton to go and shame Arab and Muslim voters in Michigan and Wisconsin in the last couple days. She's been campaigning with Liz Cheney. But you know what I love? People already in my comments being like, you're the reason why Democrats lost. You're the reason why Kamala Harris lost. I hope you're happy. One thing to be sure of, you guys, and it's going to happen a lot, so buckle up. Just be prepared for it. Liberals are going to blame everyone except for themselves and the way they ran their campaign for this loss. They're going to blame everyone. They're going to blame the left. They're going to blame Jill Stein. They're going to blame Arabs. They're going to blame black men. They're going to blame everybody but themselves. At every turn, we've been fighting with liberals for months saying she's going to lose. If you guys keep running to the right, she's going to lose. Because why would anyone vote for Republican light when they can vote for a Republican? But you didn't listen. So he won. He will be president again. And you know what's fucked up? You know what's embarrassing? It doesn't even look like he's going to eke out a victory like he did in 2016. It looks like he's going to win by a decent margin, which means that there's going to need to be a lot of self-reflection, because this is not looking like it's going to be a small win that you can just blame on Jill Stein across 2 swing states.
God damn, how salient political comment. Hey, hey, grandma political commentator. She's eating your fucking lunch. And she's probably fucking your man too.
This is a big win. So, but I know, there won't be any self-reflection. There won't be any No, there won't be. That's not what liberals do, okay? It's gonna be, I heard Rachel Maddow talking about Russia already.
Back to that Russia shit.
Tried to warn
Back
you guys.
to that old grindstone.
Tried to warn you guys, but no. You told the left to fuck off. You told Arabs to fuck off. You called black men sexist and Latino men sexist, and thought Liz Cheney was a good idea, and throwing trans people under the bus was a good idea. And it's not even just her campaign. The whole country's shifting right. The Senate went Republican. Legislatures all over the country went Republican. This is actually a bigger problem. Like, her campaign deserves a lot of criticism, and so do the liberals and the Democrats. And I know that they're just going to sit around blaming everybody else, but they deserve a lot of blame. But, like, this is actually a bigger story of fascism in the country, across the whole country, in the Senate, in the House, in the state legislatures. It is right-wing sweep. That red wave that never came in 2022, it's here. It's happening now. And there's going to need to be some self-reflection as to why that's happening. But honestly, I highly doubt it. Because as of right now, you've got liberals melting down, blaming the left and everybody else. And then you have corporate media and the pundit class saying it's, get ready for it. She didn't go far enough right. No, really.
Come back to the center. They want to be competitive against you. Be a part of what they're going to say.
He really said if she wants to be competitive, if the Democrats want to be competitive, they need to move back to the center. How much further right could she have gone? Seriously, how? Tell me how much further right she could have gone. My other favorite thing is them pretending like Gaza isn't a major factor. Like, we didn't warn them that this was going to happen in Michigan and Wisconsin, and then Anderson Cooper acting shocked that it went 10 points the other way.
10 percentage points higher than you ran in 2020. We've seen that in county after county.
It's almost like we said that. How about you run the tape? How about you run the tape of all the shit that we've been saying for months? Because we...
Like, she is fucking spitting straight fucking facts. Every single fucking spittle. Patooey. Not even mentioning the fact that they were running opposite ads, especially on Gaza support. One side of attack ads and support ads for Israel, another side of Palestinian ads and Gaza ads for another set of states. She was saying whatever she thought would help her win the state in question, whether it was a battleground state or not.
We've been saying it, and we've been saying if she doesn't...
Jay, you've gone very quiet. You have nothing to add?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not course correct, she's going to lose. If she does not change policy, she's going to lose. If she doesn't stop trying to run to the right, she's going to lose. And what did you guys say? You said, fuck off. You said, we don't care. We don't want to listen to you. You said, we don't need you. We don't need you. We'll get those votes in the suburbs. I just want my fam to know out here, okay? Anybody who's not a liberal or blue MAGA, I just want to let you know that I'm here for you. I love you. Drink some water. You're going to be under relentless assault for the next month. It was going to go either two ways. They were either going to win and then say, fuck you, we didn't need you, or they were going to lose and say it's all your fault. So we knew this was coming, you know, so just be there for people. And especially, guys, we have to have the backs of Arab, American, and Muslim voters because they're going to be attacking them heavily.
That's the end of this one. You have a couple of super chats there.
Yeah, I know. Avanti Kirasanti? I think that's what that says. $5 super chat. Planned Parenthood ain't gonna be happy seeing their profits gone since they aren't getting prego no more. Celibacy would ironically hurt their cause. True. Shit. Oh, come on. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on. Just making sure I'm good. Okay, Dad Hip, $5 super chat. They blame moderates, liberals, black men, Latinos, white women, white men, some young Gen Z, Joe Biden, Arabs, everyone but themselves. Not Alfarius, $5 super chat. Of course, they don't want any self-reflection. Have you seen these people? They'd probably punch their mirror. Not applicable, $2 super chat. Watch her stay put for this supposed fascism, by the way. Okay, that's about it. Where's that other video?
Next video.
What the fuck?
Is it gone?
No. Wait. I did it wrong. Okay, never mind.
Current iDubbbz. Oh, that's a fucked up take. Current iSubscribe for the free anesthesia.
Just and tell me about how you came to this decision.
So I wasn't gonna vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was gonna break up with me. So now I'm here.
I'm sorry. No. I heard that dude was. What?
Oh, the guy. No, go ahead.
Yeah, like the guy from before. I heard that he was just playing, like trolling, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen any proof of that, but
yeah.
If he was just trolling, then good for him.
Like, if he was trolling, based. If he was not trolling, cuck. You don't deserve your balls. Give them to me. I'll make sure I'll make good use of them.
Oh, but then this bitch. Oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that first oh no was like, yeah, bitch, you're putting on a performance. That's some fake shit. Not fake, but like half fake.
It's way too performative. It's not.
I'm sorry.
How do I put it? You remember the like very bad face card white girl from Trump's 2016 win? The one with the white, no, not white, yellow all over, super yellow neon jacket that was one of the many that were on their knees screaming no. She was actually like, no, I can't let you know. Even she was doing it performatively, but that was like anguish. This was the lashing of the Chadette. She was getting fucked over politically, and she felt it in her soul. This girl posed this camera up. She set it up on her steering wheel and said, yep, I got it in pose. Yep, I got it in frame. All right, here's her steering wheel. You did this shit on purpose, girl. And what I appreciate about this is how hard she tries to go, despite she knows that it's not coming across well enough. Because you and I both know there's a certain pitch that people have in their voice when they're actually angry and annoyed in a situation where they're not. It's the difference between yelling and you're restraining your voice so you're not too like no, and there's a clear difference. Mm-hmm.
Also,
So, like-
also, she needs to clean her fucking nose out. Ugh. She's got stuff in her nose.
Apologies to our headphone users. My voice is powerful. Apologies to the headphone users. But keep it going, because I want you to see this lizard. I want everybody to see the lizard spit.
Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
Oh yeah, the spittle. Ugh. Like just fucking.
Bull, tool boys, there it is.
Just give Bill Duke an excuse. It was like, just give Bill Duke an excuse. God damn. Billy F. $4.99 super chat. Do you really hate me that bad? Lady, I don't know you from Adam, but you're making me hate you now. Just ugh.
I mean, we already got remixes of it. I used a green screen of it to make the thumbnail. We all over the ass.
Yeah, I gotta turn this down because it's a copyrighted song. But like, of course, they put this bitch puts a sad Billie Eilish song in the background. Of fucking course.
Yeah, just go ahead and mute it until that section's done.
Y'all really didn't want a woman in office that bad. Yeah.
Yep. I just realized you were muting it for yourself and not for me.
I think this is a big, huge part of the story that it's hard to even digest fully at this moment. But you have Elon Musk, who owns Twitter, X, whatever we're calling it these days, X, who is a disinformation propagandist and now has a direct, could potentially have a direct line to the Oval Office.
That was just a whole fucking part of them saying, oh my god, Elon Musk is buddy with Trump. Okay, but more importantly, this woman. This was one of the first clips that I saw, and I'm like, damn, did she hit her head on the fucking counter because she was whiling or something? But actually, what I realized is that that was actually a voice clip from a fucking porn star woman called Miss Be Nasty.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know about the porn part, but I knew it wasn't her voice.
Yeah, I told you about that. Those are the two things that keep getting circulated around. Remember when you asked me about what the fuck was that, and I explained to you what that gay porn shit was?
Mm-hmm.
Chicken piece of shit. That's the other one that they circulate around. She's got a bunch of audios like that, all over TikTok. Nasty as shit.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that that's their low key way of like getting kids addicted to porn.
Oh, your voice.
Wait, what? Huh?
Your voice had cut out for a second. I couldn't hear you.
Okay, and like I was saying, like I think that's their backdoor way of getting kids into porn. Because if you get, huh? What?
No, I didn't say anything.
You said something about OnlyFans. Okay, let's just continue. Damn.
I might wake up a motherfucking slave.
Well, with that headrest, you will.
You already got the head. You already got the hairband, girl.
Yeah, you got the headdress.
You already got the headdress, girl.
Looks like you about to like come to the table with some butter biscuits. Smell the butter. Like, fuck it. What's his name? Oh, that fucker. Tariq Nasheed. Smell the butter biscuits.
Yes. Struggling trying to press me in my chat saying, how do I know that was her audio by name? Because all of the black audience knows her audio by name.
Like,
they all use them.
Why are y'all Trump supporters?
Why y'all? She sounds like she's from New York too. Ugh. Why y'all Trump supporters?
Like, why?
Picking a war. Message retracted. Say it, Picking a war. Say it.
Why are y'all Trump supporters? Like,
why do you look like a 45-year-old lady boy from Thailand with a fucking African headdress? That was mean, but it was necessary. No name $4.99 super chat. I bet if Tulsi ran after Trump, these same people would say, "Not that woman of color. She is our model minority." Yeah, because like I said, they don't really care about that. They didn't really care about living up to being against racism or like progressivism. Like, they don't really care.
Why is this a thing right now? Why is this okay?
And please stop filming videos up your nose.
Everybody stop filming.
I can't do this no more. I should have kept my vote to myself because I knew it didn't fucking matter. I knew it didn't.
What the fuck does this say? I swear to God,
I swear to God,
I'm done.
I'm done with you self-hating, disgusting, racist bitches. So it's a fake black white girl.
I'm literally shaking right now.
So much so that my eyes are completely still at the camera.
I'm a trans woman with a baby on the way.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he's
for
trolling.
For a second there, I thought it was the dad of the Abby family, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, I recognize that face, but no, it's not him. Maybe it is him, and he's just mocking someone. I don't know. Let him keep going.
Yeah, he's trolling.
What am I gonna do? Keep it?
Can you say that again? You can't sit next.
Oh, wait. Neem, $5 super chat. Musk is a snake in the grass. Him being in the administration is a scandal waiting to happen. Still, I hope for the best. We'll see. I don't know.
To a Trump supporter? Oh, and I get the finger. Okay. You're quite an American lady.
Just a cacophony of loud voices. It's just a cacophony of annoying women.
Why are the liberals crying?
Because they'll be able to afford groceries again? Because the border will be closed and we will be safe.
Where am I gonna get my attractive brown pool boy when the border's closed? Who'll blow my back out the way my husband can't?
We'll make sure to get the director of the Will and Harper docudrama to come blow that back out. Don't you worry, lady.
Blow just back out better. Okay, but like they're cheating though, because this is footage from like 2016.
It is. However, at the same time, a joke that just came across my head. In Trump's America, you will be able to get a mail-order boyfriend to help you cope with your election troubles. Just dial 411 Donald and I will airdrop you a male gigolo free of charge, because we're gonna build America back better. And we'll start with one back shot at a time.
What is wrong with you? I can't do this anymore. I'm literally sick. I'm literally sick to my stomach. What has happened to America? What has happened to democracy?
It's all centralized.
What has happened to your upper lip?
It's all centralized in your nose ring? I don't know.
Happened to freedom?
Freedom!
This is a message to anyone who follows me.
Wait a minute, I thought you said you were done.
Trump, unfollow me and block me. If you didn't vote, unfollow me and block me. The fact that it's this close means I've lost all hope in the American people. It should not be this close. Why would anyone...
It wasn't close. He fucking killed her. That's the thing. It wasn't close at all.
Would vote for this person? He's so evil. He's so demented. Kamala's not perfect. We all know that. We all know that.
Okay, so why should people vote for her then? She's awful.
Why do you have more faith in your political aspirations than you should have had for your entire fucking wardrobe, girl? You out here looking like 2001 Christy Carlson Romano, but at least she's Italian and could make the shit work. How are you looking fucking ugly and you look like an even worse Bella? You're making Kristen Stewart look good!
Honestly, you know a lot of, like, limp-wrist liberal men, like, got lucky with all these chicks that night.
Well,
you know, like,
CJ.
they got some sympathy pussy from them.
Well, you see, Jay, that's because they're birth control hot.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
She is not a convicted felon, rapist, crazy, fascist, dictator, psycho.
For the astrology girlies, I just want to know, I have been studying Kamala's charts, and it looks like she is not only going to win.
Oh my god. Her face is so big, it's taking up the whole screen. The words don't even have space to fit in the frame. That chin is so round. It's like it's a face mask. Her lips are disappearing into her face.
She looks like Angel Martinez, you know, that singer from back in the day. God sent me an angel from the heavens above. Please don't let Trump win in 2024.
She is going, winning a second term. The next 8 years in her chart look really, really strong.
So Trump has officially won Pennsylvania. And I think it's over for us, you guys. I'm terrified. Okay, so I was wrong. A lot of astrologers were wrong. A lot of us were wrong.
Astrologers. Oh, so you're a bigger retard than we thought. Why were you listening to astrologers? Why?
Reasons.
But if you think that right now is the time to tell me that you don't believe in astrology, who gives a fuck about astrology right now?
She can hear me.
Her face is
like
so
if that
big, her hair didn't even fit in frame.
If multiple people are telling you that astrology is bullshit, and maybe don't use that as a deciding factor in this election, maybe listen to him. You Uncle Fester looking bitch.
Let it out, Nicole.
We may not.
Come on, let it out.
Rights tomorrow. I'm going to bed with the last bit of dignity that I have left.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Right, and if it turns out that, shit flips, great, hell yeah, but right now, I'm just not. I can't fucking deal with this shit right now. How am I supposed to go to work?
Like you always do. Get up in the morning.
How am I supposed to go to work and do all of my normal daily activities when I know that we all just chose for things to get exponentially harder? I live in Texas. I don't understand how I'm gonna go through the day. And I just want my mom.
Aww.
But my mom voted for
him. The sisterhood.
I was gonna say Billy F199 super chat. Why is everyone so fucking stupid? Me at this point.
Man, that sisterhood just got broken and shattered like a hymen on a fucking school night at prom, huh? And now her face is so small she don't even fit in frame. What happened to the white women head? What happened to them? They were so big and inflated with egos, and now they got deflated. They're 3 times their size. How are you gonna open your mouth for black cock?
I'm sorry to all my friends who are Trump supporters. You don't understand how scared of this man I am. And I don't say a word to y'all because I try to keep politics out of my friendships because I don't want my beliefs and your beliefs to mess up our friendship because that's something different.
Now hold on now. We're making fun of her, but she's done something that most of them have never done.
Mhm.
Remembering that other people are human too. Let's go. She did the once human test and she passed. Congratulations.
I'll give her a little credit for that.
Your participation reward is 1 free black fuck on the side of South Compton. It can be exchanged for a ride in a rapper's Hellcat and being his 15th baby mama.
This man scares the shit out of me and now he's fucking president.
Oh God, grow the fuck up. Oh boy. Aided clock, $5 super chat as Gen Z adult. What rights have we fought for other than you fighting for the right for abortion? Exactly. That's really all they really give a fuck about.
Fight for your right to kill kids. Kill now. Okay, I don't know if you heard it, but she's playing something that has Trump playing in the background, and as she heard Trump's voice, she started crying harder.
It's a good thing when the white girls start crying.
How do I tell my daughter that half of America hates her?
You don't.
And that we're
Carrot Top?
in this for 4 more years.
Wait, what you talking about living in this for hold on. Listen to what you living in this for 4 more years. Like what? In what?
Mm-hmm.
What president did we have for the prior 4 years, bitch?
Yeah, what is this that you were living in?
Exactly.
If you're living in this now for another 4 years, what have you been living in? Because this was Biden's shit. This was his.
Like
this was Sleepy Joe's entire establishment.
Like this is partially your fucking fault, bitch. That our economy's jacked up. Wait, hold on. There's Shadow saying 737 $4.99 super chat. These people need to work on their wings of redemption crying voice. Danny D $4.99 super chat. A crazy blue hair I know on Facebook posted at least 9/11 happened only once in response to Trump getting a second term. Like what the fuck?
That's wild. But this is what we call a case example of an affluent, white, feminist, urbanite, leftist. She doesn't have any other opinion other than what's currently happening now is good until it's bad, and then it's the worst thing ever since sliced bread. So, like, when you say 4 years more of this, are you saying that you weren't safe in Joe Biden's administration and his policies and his presidency? Why didn't you feel safe? Can you name the reasons why? Can you explain why? I'd love to hear it.
America hates her.
What was that? Was that an ad for nursing?
And that we're gonna be living in this for 4 more years.
It was. Are you a white bitch that's losing your mind because of the election? Go into one well healthcare. You can change your life now as a nurse, or you can come get a nurse so you can stop crying like a pussy.
Get a job, bitch. Blue River 199 super chat. Chucky officially a trans woman.
Oh, that's incontinent. That's incontinent. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Mm. Mm. Real footage of me crying during elections.
Bitch, are you out here fucking drooling? Cry drooling?
Yes, she is.
Even if that's an act,
Listen,
like,
guys.
man, straighten the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who told you to dye your hair green? Okay, that's what I want to know. Like, you out here, open mouth, closed eyes. I mean, at least your boyfriend or your girlfriend is happy. Like, goddamn, we know it's sloppy with you, but close your mouth. Close your mouth. I'm actually getting sick of you. Close your mouth. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Billy F 199 super chat. Look at all these divas, no tears, fake as hell.
I literally woke up, saw the election results, and I feel like an idiot for crying. I literally feel insane for crying.
Good.
But last time Trump was president, I was 2016 to 2020, and I was in high school and like college, and like I was not trying to have a kid. Like whatever. Like,
You're trying not to have a kid by having sex and not practicing abstinence? Certainly, this is not about to be a story about how you became a mother of a child and you're going to blame it on Trump instead of blaming it on your inability to have better fucking, like, impulse control.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And then, you know, I graduated college. Now I'm 25. Like, I'm still not trying to have a kid, but like, it's coming, like, hopefully in a few years, you know? And the
Okay,
thought,
so she doesn't have a child.
this is gonna sound insane, the thought of, like, maybe, like, God forbid, like, something happening and I don't have the right, I live in Jersey, thank God I live in Jersey, and, like, I know abortion here is protected.
God, I live in Jersey.
Said no one
So you
ever
live in a
but this
place-
bitch.
So you live in a place where your abortion, but let's play into the argument and the delusion of your healthcare rights. Your abortion rights are already sanctioned, but you're trying to prognosticate about a fear that's not going to happen to you, but you're still going to prognosticate the fear anyways for validation on TikTok, because the girlies eat shit like this up all the time. They get in here in their feelings and they look for sympathy from each other, but you're crying about a child that you don't have, that you're scared that in Trump's America, Trump's going to force you to give birth to? Is that what you're saying? You're becoming J Prime's comic, where, oh no, I forgot to report my pregnancy on my birth tracker app, and I'm going to be taken away to go become a birther. Is that what you're about to say?
And I know Governor Murphy signed a bill, like a year or so, and he was like, even if abortion's illegal, will still be legal in Jersey. I don't know if the higher eds, like the higher government, can get rid of that. I truly don't know.
Left it down to the states, you dumb bitch.
So like, but now like I told my boyfriend, I was like, we literally like need to stay in Jersey for me to like be a human, for me to have rights.
You have to stay in Jersey to be a human being.
I get like to be a human being, I need to kill a kid, by the way.
You know, Whitney Ryan, when she wrote that cuck story, she was supposed to be making like a raunchy joke that eventually both me and Poe would get castigated over. But bitches like you make it sound like that shit is prognostication of the future. Like, no, you can move. You don't have to close your legs. It's called condoms. It's called your mouth. It's called your hand. Whatever object that you need to, that you can create friction between, whatever weird shit you want to get down with, you know, God's back door and whatever not. You stop it. Stop it. You know better. Stop it.
Because it's terrifying. Like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, get pregnant. God forbid something happens. Like, first pregnancies, sometimes shit happens because it's new to your body. Your body doesn't know how to react. And
well, sweetheart, you're already 25, right? So, like, your body's normal window opens up to around about a healthy pregnancy starting at 18 and going up to 22. So that when you're 40, your kid is in their teens, rather than later on in your life, closer towards 30, to where when you're 40, your child's still before age 10 or 13, and then by the time you're 50, they're not even 18 yet. That's the range in which you want to have. The range at which men and their frontal lobe development begins at 25, fully finished, and then they're fully formed as a person, allegedly, based on the data heuristics on the graphs, is supposed to be by the time women should have had their first kid, allegedly, by the birthing standards, before you start having pregnancy issues and birthing issues. So that's not going to track to begin with, anyways. And even then, oh God, Lord forbid the last thing you do with your boyfriend is that you have his child. You're telling on yourself in your relationship. You better hope that nigga don't see this shit. He might break up with you.
Oh, wait, GC in chat says pregnancy isn't airborne.
I mean, it depends on how much fucking sex she's having.
Sometimes they don't always go through with like what you want, and the thought of like possibly like dying or like, I don't know, I never thought I would be like so scared to be a woman in this country.
You're scared,
and it's such a sucky feeling, and I can't imagine how like
it's such a sucky feeling having no rights. Like when you talk like that about not having rights, it's really sucky. Yeah, you're not oppressed. You're not oppressed if you're not oppressed if you describe you lacking rights as sucky. And you don't lack rights, bitch. Stop it.
Feeling
the crocodile tears.
I'm just like shocked. I'm really shocked. I really thought like Kamala had it, but yeah. I just feel insane for crying, but like the thought of like me dying or like getting arrested for
who's arresting you for a pregnancy in America?
Or just my body is just insane, and it's scary, and I don't know.
He's not screaming for real, but
yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
He has to give praises to the four corners of Maulding in order for his prayers to reach the heavens. He has to scream to the east.
North, south,
he must
east,
scream
and
to
west.
The west. He must scream to the north, and then he must bend and prognosticate to the south. He has to get on his knees to the south specifically to pray honor to all those black Mandingos that allowed his forefathers to, take over the country.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee and do things.
Don't worry.
Just
do you
talk
want me to watch? Do you want me to watch some while you're gone, or do you want me to hold down the chat?
Yeah, just hold down the chat and entertain while I'm gone. I'm gonna mute my shit.
No problem. 3 out of 10 for effort on the scream. Yes, indeed. Well, chat, she left you with Uncle Carl. Let's see what she's. I'm joking. Let's catch up on the chat. How are we feeling tonight, guys? 10:41 p.m. Probably 9:41 for some of you on that Central Time. How are we feeling? Energy high? You feeling good? You feeling sexy? Don't bust that nut yet. Jay will be right back. He's the freak out kids have, brother. True. Entertain us, Carl. I've got spuds with bacon bits and cheese. He looks like BCD era Taylor Swift too. Yes, he does. Carl, you told a slobbering girl to close her mouth. This is a fact now. Yes, I did tell a slobbering girl to close her mouth. Not applicable. It was big. It was gaping. She looked sad. Like, there's something about seeing a person cry like that, and you know they're doing it performatively, that is just physically, it revolts you. How am I doing, Star? Star with one R, not two R's. Not my Star. But how am I doing? I'm alive. I'm happy. I didn't have a very large investment in the results of the election because I've worked in government. I'm completely disillusioned with the government as it exists. So it is what it is. Have I seen the Smiling Friends election episode? Says Stale Cheese 727 in my chat. I have not. Have you ever been like these people, Carl? Have I ever coped and seethed and given a screaming opinion of my own on the internet? No. There's only one time on my channel that I have ever had something from my personal life be put onto video, and it was because it came and mattered and was about somebody who was deeply important to me. That his wake memorial paper is still inside my dresser drawer. Carl, are you and Jay gonna do duo streams about any shows soon? Outside of the ones that she and I are doing in the backend right now, those of you who remember before I lost access to my first main account, First Player Carl, which I can't get into now because of my my two-factor authentication breaking, you know that I was looking at Agatha all along. I have not looked at the last two episodes. If I end up looking at it, I will probably either do videos on it, or I will ask Jay if we can rewatch it together to do a breakdown of it, if she has the time to. But that's one that she and I were looking at, that I was broadcasting us watching before, just like ones that we've watched on Twitter together on her broadcasts, like Echo and The Marvels and Miss Marvel. So on that, just keep tuning watching. Carl, orange or apple? Tangerine. Glee and the consequences on modern Western society. I blame Glee less and more just show choir in general. I'd actually blame High School Musical over Glee. Glee was when Glee did the same thing to show choir and singing that Big Bang Theory did to the geek culture. Like, the problem was that they tried to take jokes about a culture and ideas and appearances about a culture and tried to make it fashionable to people who had no fucking relation to it than the actual reality of it. So it is what it is. Also, thank you for the sorry for my losses. It's okay. If he was here with us now, he'd be laughing at this shit and he would tell you guys, don't worry about him. Just worry about yourselves and keep yourselves breathing. Matgo was a real one. Hair long like Jesus. Running a forge in the middle of the night. Have I seen any of the archives from Reddit/news? I have seen some of them, where they're asking and demanding to find out the Trump supporters' opinions, and they're slowly realizing that Reddit is truly a hug box because they banned all dissenting opinions. Unless you mean something else. Carl, sing us a song. I cannot sing the song that's on my mind. What's the Discord where we can send you guys videos like these? Jay does not have a personal Discord for her audience. You would have to send them to her in a DM or send it to her in a tweet for her to see. As for my audience, those who have things that they want to make sure that I see, the best way for you to send them, if you're not going to send them to my personal Discord, Carl and Company, you'd send them to my Twitter DMs at Caramel Cajun. That'd be one place to get in contact with me. If you were to bother to, you would also send me links and tips to my email at realsingleplayercarl@gmail.com. And for anything else that you were to send to me, you would have to send that to my Discord, not Caramel Cajun, but Carl and Company originally. originally single player Carl, and it was, but you'd have to send those to me or to her to make sure that we see them. That's the only way to make sure that you make sure that I see links and videos from stuff like that. Because Jay would need to get the tip from you. Michelle Happy, when did you and Jay start interacting online? I'm not going to answer that unless you tell me how much you want me to say. Like, there's an answer to that. How much do you feel comfortable talking about?
I don't even remember how we started talking.
I do. That part, yeah, that part I can actually explain. So I used to work as an escort, and Jay started talking to me because she popped up on one of my tweets where I had mentioned it. That's how that started.
Oh yeah.
And we've been friends from there. And that's all I'm going to say. Smile.
No, it's not that covert. I was clowning you about it because, like,
No, it's not.
You were always
No, I know
talking about how you had different jobs. I'm like, how the fuck? I really think you're a liar.
Here in Georgia, there are many opportunities that are weirdly provided to people if they think or they know that your family are Democratic in origin. The short answer on that particular part of my life was that I worked in the government because I got my job because my mother is a hyper-Democrat, was also a member of Alpha Kappa Alpha, and some of those black sorors look at young men like fucking predators. They passed a message along to a member of the Omegas, Omega Psi-Phis, and then of course the Qs. And then next thing I know, a couple of niggas from my job are like, "Hey Carl, come with us to this strip club to go talk to this guy and come meet this dude." And then I talked to that dude, and he's like, "Here, let me give you a business card. Come here at this date at this time." And then next thing you know, I'm signing the document. And
all right, honestly, this is gonna go on for a while.
That's it. No.
Okay.
That's literally the end of it. That's how
okay. Well, yeah. Let me read the super chat. Vince Tyler, $10 super chat. My last name came in hella late, but I think it's funny. This girl describes not being treated as human as, and possibly dying as a sucky feeling at Lamau. Anyway, here's more money. Thank you. Vince Tyler again, $5 super chat. It's a sucky feeling, Jew in the Holocaust.
There are people saying that they can't hear me in chat.
On your end?
Is there something wrong with my microphone?
No. Are they saying
there might be some people who are trolling? I don't know. Okay.
Let's get back to it.
I hate you, you fucking orange pumpkin. You just
Why are the texts always uncentered?
Important people in my life.
Okay. Something costed me my dad. You will never see that house again. Is she saying that the election cost her dad? Because there's text on her head and there's text underneath her.
Is she
saying that Trump cost her dad?
If she broke up her relationship with her father over Trump, then she's a dumb bitch.
Yeah. I know there's that one TikToker, the break dancer, who tried to talk about her dad for clout, who had to expose that she was being a fucking liar for attention, and tried to do this shit with him again, and he had to get on to her, but it's not the same person.
My dad. Donald Trump, I hate you. You will never be president again. I don't get that they voted.
That's fucked up. But you see, she felt that shit. She was so angry she couldn't talk. That's that good shit. That she means that shit from the bottom of her heart.
For someone who's gonna make my friends' lives hell. My life's okay. I'm a white woman, but my friends.
Oh my god. Carl started laughing so hard he started shorting out.
She said it. be okay. I'm white.
But I'll take it upon myself to speak for people who didn't fucking ask for it.
Wakanda are not gonna be able to say shit about you. Tell me your true feelings. Come on. Come on. No, your glasses on your head.
I can't believe Trump's actually gonna win this fucking thing.
Here's Boogie.
Oh, Jesus
Here's Boogie.
Christ. I'm
Yeah, but he's phony though. Like he's playing it up. He's not for
it's
real.
fake. This is fake. Yeah, it's
so
fake.
pissed off. Fuck! 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 God damn it! I can't believe Trump's actually gonna win this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus.
Yo, I'm scared to go to sleep.
Oh, now it's looping.
I might wake up a motherfucking slave.
It's funny when there's Trump dancing in the background.
Yo,
Looked like he was beating her in the head for a minute.
Yo, I'm scared to go to sleep. I might wake up a motherfucking
It's like he's pounding a
Yeah, look like he's pounding her head right. I like beating my slaves.
Why are y'all Trump supporters? Like,
He's just standing there on stage like, my slaves are the best slaves. My slaves are so percussive.
My slaves, they got the biggest cocks imaginable. They're at least 12 inches, maybe more. Melania enjoys them very long.
It's like, my mandingos are the best breeding mandingos. 9 inches long plus.
The
My
mammies,
breedings-
they're flapjacks, flavorful, the best flapjacks you ever had.
Just look at this ass. Just look at this beautiful black ass. We have the best hair on the Trump plantation. Our crops are the best, and our slaves are even better. Come in the house and come try one.
And all my slaves stay in the big house. All my slaves stay in the big house because it's the most luxurious place.
Then his son is the slave driver who sells them all at auction. Fucking Barry's tall ass out there. He's height and height with the tallest slave, and it's like, what the fuck? They've been feeding you the same thing they've been feeding him.
My son is so fucking tall. I don't even know if I need any slaves at this point. He's so big. He's taller than me. He's got hands like the grip. He's got hands like the grip of death.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's get to it.
why are y'all Trump supporters? Like, why is this a thing right now? Why is this okay?
Excuse me. Billy F 199 super chat again. Why everyone's so fucking stupid for me right now? Oh, thank you, Billy F. Oh, wait, not Alfarius $5 super chat. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground as these screechers are whining. I know, it's fucking hilarious.
Something somebody in your chat just said is hilarious. Groovy makes me want to watch that Woman King movie again. Or what's his name? With what's it's called? With her, what's it called? Violator Davis. Oh, that's too funny. You might actually kill me with that one. It's too funny.
Oh, cynical person, Jay, I swear you're the funniest YouTuber. Oh, thank you. And you're the nicest fan.
Oh, I should have kept my vote to myself because I knew it didn't fucking matter.
And then hysterically crying the next minute, watching so many people come together and women from I go from hysterically crying 1 minute over the
Oh, this one's new.
It's all right. It's all right. I feel that way too. It's all right. We feel that way together, okay?
Ooh. Face. He's turning into a camel.
Just transforming her neckline into her jaw.
Yeah, just more slowly morphing into a fucking camel. Don't be sad, camel. I'll massage your head with my fist. Oh, she's playing the Billie Eilish song.
We'll sing it for you, Chad.
I've forbidden Baron to play any Billie Eilish songs in the house. It's the most depressing bitch I've ever heard in my life. Wouldn't let her blow me. Ever.
Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Remember. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift. Red Mirage Blue Shift.
Yeah. Is all red. I am not going to emotionally recover from this year. What a shit show. Oh, you know what's gonna send me over the edge actually is if I see one post where people are like, oh, make sure to hydrate and breathe and take care of yourself. No.
I mean, dehydrate. You can dehydrate is fucking angry.
Alright, guys, it's time to go to bed. None of us are stressed.
Was this the fucking Blair Witch Project? Like, you have all these fucking videos with the Blair Witch Project angle. I'm just not realizing that. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Oh, wait. Not applicable. $2 super chat. Has fictional darlings dentist checked on her, by the way. Yeah, you know she's not. You know she's not all right.
It's all. We all are gonna just go have the best night.
Has fictional
the best
darling
night's
done
sleep
anything
of our
interesting
lives.
as of late?
Probably not. All she does is, do those react videos. The shilling,
Imagine I haven't imagined she's been anything like the talk of the fucking YouTube crowd since her fucking meltdown over fucking She-Hulk.
Mm-hmm.
Are we?
Oh, goddamn, here it goes.
Here it goes. When did it end?
I'm gonna turn my sound down, you know.
When did it end? You're licking my face.
Oh, here's another one.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is the anthem for self-important white women. Like, goddamn. Oh, Neem, $2 super chat. We'll never be rid of that basic sad lesbian song. Oh, no, we're not.
All of them. They're all awful.
They're all awfuls.
Yes. They're all urbanite
I mean, it's a
racists.
perfect name for them because they are all awful.
Yes.
I'm done.
Goddamn. Is that a woman? That looks like a man.
I think that's a dude, yeah.
Okay. Turn the sound back up.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you and your.
Yeah, this nigga is a total theater kid, though. I'm done. Also, go watch my Barbie review where I make fun of that song many, many times.
Father and your sister. I'm just done with all of this.
With his hair not in frame, he looks like a woman.
Go.
Yes, that's right, Grandma. Drink all that liquor. There you go.
Guys, we literally don't even have to panic. We literally don't even have to freak out right now. We don't even have to fucking, like, we don't have to freak out. We don't have to freak out because it's not even real.
Okay. Chris Hansen, $4.99 super chat. Damn, you used my last super chat. All right, I'm gonna get on that, Mr. Hansen. Let me see if I can find it. Find it. Oh, okay. Chris Hansen, $4.99 super chat. What up, baby girl? What up, Carl? Hope the night is glorious. And these shifus and these shifus make me regret owning a uterus. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Because, bitch, recount the vote.
Guys, I just voted, and I chose.
This motherfucker looks like Sean Penn. Like every time I see him, I'm thinking Sean Penn is doing a car video on TikTok.
Let's end this reign of terror now.
I chose family. I chose women. I chose America. I love you.
I hope he's faking it too. He's got to be trolling. I hope he's trolling.
He has to be. Otherwise, that's extremely pathetic.
I choose women.
Moving on. I'm moving on. We're moving on.
I love all of this. Let's do it. Let's do this. We were wrong.
Yes, you were.
It's an utter betrayal.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
The Bonesaw is ready. Low T Sean Penn.
Wait.
Sean Penn is low T Sean Penn.
How did we get here?
How do we get here? Well, day go by.
How fucking dare you? If you voted for that man, if you voted for anybody other than Kamala, and you live in one of the states that it was, you know, close, or if you didn't vote, fuck you.
If you think my head looks like a Planner's
Peanuts
peanuts with a fish eye lens over it, fuck you.
I chose America. I love you.
How the fuck is this still happening?
Chris Hansen. Oh, sorry, Chris Chanson. Oh my god, I fucked up his name. A $4.99 super chat. Holy crap, Lois, he looks like the motherfucker who was with David Dobrik. Oh, yeah, that guy.
All I've ever known politically is hatred.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I'm happy and they'll just be celebrating. And are we back in this same situation again? Who the fuck is voting for him? Genuinely. Fuck you. I don't want to hear about how shitty your life gets under his policies.
I don't want to hear about how peanuts are legumes.
Sit with it. Let it make you uncomfortable. Fuck you.
Like your her fucking head trips me out. Like she got the biggest fucking head and nothing in it.
Her face is shaped like a peanut.
That's what I said that before. I said she's shaped like a Planner's peanut.
I mean, I think a little bit's because of the way that her face is being magnified by the glasses in the viewfinder. But like, her face is just weirdly oblong, even without the glasses.
Okay, hang on a second, because I gotta find this other video. Sorry, I gotta find this other video that went missing.
Right. Take your time. Take your time. We got time.
Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hang on a second. Got more super chats. Billy F, $1.99 super chat. Seriously, these people need professional help. True. Chris Hansen. Some of them just need acting lessons. Chris Hansen, $4.99 super chat. Anywho,
Some of them need dick.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what's up with y'all. Thank y'all in the chat for the compliments, and thank you, Miss Longbone, for the fun. Good night. Good nighty to you as well. Okay.
Truthfully, honestly, a lot of these women and some of these men, they just need dick or vagina. If they're gay, dick, and if they're gay, vagina. Like they just need to get some stress out. That's it. That's all. They need some stress relief. Government appointed or not, because there's no need for them to put all this out on the internet. They just do it because they want the validation, the attention, and hope that they can spin the virality of their particular hotbox cope session into something bigger. And Lord knows it should not work out. It shouldn't work. But you know, that's just the way that it blows. It is good for the soul. Ouch, my leg.
Just hang on, guys.
Take your time. Find me your clip.
Find this fucking shit.
You really hope that wasn't who you think it is, because she looks almost exactly like somebody that you used to know. Who knows? Who is voting for him? Ah, yes, the siren song of the white liberal. If it sounds amplified, it's because it's inside of an echo chamber. Yes. True. What's up with the girl's skull? I don't know.
Okay, this is the channel it came from. Let's see if we can find it.
Range of things. Let's see. Although some of these girls, the way that the reason why they edit some of their videos the way that they do is because they're hiding their giant fucking 5 heads. A lot of these women that usually go viral for these crazy ass takes, they have giant foreheads. Giant, huge, magnanimous, large, monolithic, masculine. Repeat after me. Make asylums great again. We give you the best vacation. You'll get the nicest, most firm grippy socks. You can take them home, and you'll be able to redefine the definition of a grippy sock vacation. It's wonderful. It's lovely. When's the last time we actually talked about asylums? I don't think America's really embraced the concept of mental health incarceration. Really, not fully, not truly.
Did she have like the coexist symbols on her fingers? Ugh.
If she's not spiritual, yes.
All right, let's roll.
Her eyebrows look horrible. It like aged her face like 10 years.
What sign?
Oh, London, $5 super chat. I've been watching you, Jay, for a few years now. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
He's your president now.
Have a good night, Joey Dresstar.
He's your president now.
That's all you, and that's all you should be saying to these motherfuckers who try to like get at you in public. Like, he's your president now. What they say should not matter because he's the president now.
She couldn't even go address her own followers that night. How weak is that? You want to be for a leader? You're too weak to go represent the people that came to you. No, it's an awesome sign. Hell yeah, you want Trump is back, baby. Trump is back, baby. Yes.
Are they in a thrift store?
I think so. They got a bunch of Trump memorabilia in there.
It's either like a thrift store or like a political pop-up for sales. But like, okay. But honestly, that guy is being honest. He's being truthful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she couldn't face the public and give a concession speech on the night of. She had to wait until 6 p.m. the next day. Then got beaten out in the news by the president of the administration she's vice president to. And all of a sudden, just like Doofy at the end of Scary Movie 1, all of a sudden, he's coherent, he's energetic, he's spry, and he Foxy Grandpa's off the fucking stage and dark brands himself into the back of a fucking hearse because he no longer has to pretend that he's having a moment. If that was the case, and he's been pretending to beaten the way that he's clearly been capable mentally since the 90s, if that was all a bit just to fuck over Kamala, bro, imagine getting mocked by fucking Joe Biden and then having to suck that shit up at a fucking random clothing store as you're shopping, bro.
Bro.
Have a good day.
Women get triggered by Trump supporter. Holding on airport behavior.
Blessings.
Oh my god. People like that, we still need state hospitals.
Imagine walking through airport and you're just like randomly at people who are recording. You are a fascist. If she ended up getting tackled by airport security, she's over here showing around and making attention of herself, and then escorted her off the premises.
So it's been a week since Donald Trump was re-elected to become the President of the United States of America, and these liberal Kamala supporters are still losing their minds. They can't accept defeat. They're dumping their boyfriends, shaving their heads, and even disowning family members and friends.
Women who can divorce their husbands, I'm gonna need you to do it today.
I've seen this one. I've seen that one.
To know
I've seen it all over the
my
platform.
family, the people who raised me, it's so invalidating. I should not be taking up space, because right now the people who have it much worse than I do are people who don't share the same skin color as me, which is so, like, why are we still judging people on that? Race is a fucking social construct that white people created to make themselves feel good about the dehumanization of other people. What the fuck, man?
Please. I really haven't been able to get on here or turn on the TV or do anything without crying. So I figured I just might as well. I didn't want to give anyone the benefit of the doubt of me crying, but I've cried on here plenty of times, so let's do it again. I don't want to come off as...
That's very telling of your fucking mental state, bitch.
I went in this issue, but
Very
literally, I cannot open this without getting...
She looks like an emu, by the way. With like a beakless emu.
Mm-hmm.
Crying all over again, and every time I talk about it, I just cannot believe. Are we serious? Are we for real right now? Are we, like, please cut the cameras? Where are you?
Sweetheart, you are way too white to be trying to affectionate Black Tone right now. I need you to get into your position, okay? Don't do that. You have too many piercings and too many rings to be acting like that.
Bring her out. Bring her out now. I told y'all I cannot be chill. I cannot be chill like it's not. I cannot be chill like it's not chill. Because I feel like I can be okay with. I can't. It's not like it's in my face. It's affecting me directly. My friends, my family directly.
I mean, there's lots of things that are in your face. Let's start with all that metal that you keep playing with like it's a fucking fidget toy.
Yeah, why do they all have nose rings? What the fuck is going on? Does that shit affect your brain in some way?
No, but because it's not all women who have facial piercings, mind you. There is a specific caveat of people that they just get body mods to be a thing. They get it so that they can change their body in some way, and then they get another, and then they get another, and then they get another. Because she's got a nose ring, she's got a necklace, she's wearing at least 3 rings on each finger on both hands. It's like an emu wearing battle armor. Like, you don't need all that shit. Truthfully, that can't possibly be just because you like having it there. Because that's a lot of effort to put on and take on, and that's a lot of money to spend on shit that... Nope, we men, we don't look at that shit like that. Maybe for like 5 minutes at a time, but not really, not truly, not unless we bought it for you. Then we look at that shit all the goddamn time. But you're wearing all this in the car by yourself while you're on camera. Come on now. peacocking.
Okay, wait. The infamous Mr. Bloodia $5 super chat. The septum piercings are like a symbol of emotional instability. This next generation is cooked.
Mm-hmm.
August oxymoron. They're gay.
Follow. It's just politics. Don't unfollow. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I've literally broken up with a man because he voted for Trump. And you can too. It's very easy. Say bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara, bitch. And here's the thing. Any man that's like, oh, that makes sense, you're gonna die alone, da-da-da. I'm getting married in 11 days, bitch. To a woman. You see that shit? You couldn't afford this ring.
I went lesbian because my boyfriend voted for Trump. That's not something you should be bragging about. I'm getting married to a woman. Okay, but like, according to your logic, that marriage ain't gonna last too long.
Mm-hmm. When I left a man for another woman in a marriage because of the way he voted. So what you gonna do when she turns her hands on you? What you gonna do when you become a statistic? Well, you can see how quickly you make decisions. Mm-hmm. Let's see how that works out for you.
Even if you tried. Thank you.
All right, that's full power. God damn, she started the clip yelling.
Just know it's Elon. I know it's Elon Musk. I know that barrel-chested bitch has something to do with all. He's behind it. I swear to God. I swear to God. Listen, I don't have logic. I don't have evidence. I don't have facts.
No shit.
It's Kamala. Yeah, they called that race pretty early this morning, but I wanted to reach out and congratulate you. Yeah, congratulations on your short-term victory. Huh? Oh, yeah, so, well, we knew you were going to do what you do best, and that's cheat. So we had systems in place to collect evidence, and we caught you red-handed.
They clearly didn't, though.
Yeah, in January, instead of the Oval Office, you're going to the big house.
Something feels fucking weird. I'm one of the people who woke up in the middle of the night of election night.
She looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this bitch before.
Feeling a weird feeling, and I spent all day Thursday.
You know, like the overly round eyebrows, the googly, unfocused, retard eyes, the head shape. I feel like I've seen her.
Horrible fucking headache, like sleeping all day, only waking up to throw up, and I've seen other people say that shit as well. Something is fucking weird, and I love a conspiracy person just as much as the next, but I really do believe that something is weird going on. So I don't want to get.
I believe something is weird going on. What the fuck did you just say?
My hopes up, but I'm kind of hopeful. I don't know. I feel like
I'm hopeful that this political hopeful cheated. I really hope that happens. Why do you hope that happens? You create like they even notice how like fucking unhinged they sound. I want the bad guy to win. I want the bad guy that I hate. I really want him to. I really hope he won. I really do. Billy F 199 super chat. What the hell was even that? Too much makeup. Andres 500 ARS. Hi J Longbone, missed you. Love to see you back here is crazy. While US tilted totally to the Republican side, the one for living in peace. Here in Uruguay, we are tilting to the extreme left, and I want. Stream left. I want to go and never come back here to this leftist cesspool. I'm sorry. Get your visa, nigga. Come down here.
Something's gonna happen.
Keep telling yourself that, darling.
If you're queer and your family voted for Trump like mine did.
Oh, also, he joined the Long Bros. Welcome to the family, bro.
Hi, hello. I'm your mother now. Just checking in. Have you drank water today? Did you eat? Did you take your meds?
Yeah, not having a good time.
Your overbite corrected.
Like the fact
teeth
of
are
my
on the
dad.
line there.
Did you happen to molest any children? You wanting to take in other people's kids over this is like that's with all that fucking makeup, creepy makeup on. Don't do that. Don't don't. Oh. Don't implicate yourself in a crime before anything's happened. The infamous Mr. Bloodia, $2 super chat. What happened to Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys? Oh yeah, that's what she looks like. That's probably where I recognized her. Oh shit.
Yeah, this election was super important.
This person says, the return of Fagnito.
I went to the grocery store, and while standing in line, I was trying to guess who voted against my rights. And I couldn't guess anymore. I was out of guesses. Because you're like sheep in wolf's clothing. And I just wanted to scream, who the fuck here voted against my motherfucking rights? Didn't though. Mostly because my fucking throat hurt.
From all that Democratic guzzling. Billy F 199 super chat yet again. What the hell was that?
Jump scare. That's what that was. It was a jump scare.
London S $10 super chat. Brittany Broski began her latest podcast off by ranting, crying over Trump winning. I like Brittany, but the reaction was so retarded. I'm scared if I keep watching her, the retard might rub off on me. Brittany Broski, who the fuck is that?
Brittany Broski is a TikTok star who is able to get some of her TikTok fame to reach over into starting a YouTube podcast. She is a heavy-set white woman, but she's much more of bro culture than you'd think that she'd be, which is why Brittany Broski. I don't know if that's her actual last name, but basically, imagine that heavy-set friend that does lacrosse that all white girls know that live in like upper middle class. You know, the one that's built with muscle. Like she's more muscle than she is fat, but she's puffy in the face. That's Brittany.
Is she the one who did that meme with that energy drink? Where she tasted it.
More specific.
Like the chick who tasted the energy drink and then like the disgusted face and then the relieved face meme.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah, okay. Ugh. Robert Thelm, 87, $5 super chat. Blurb. Thank you. Resist fucking what, bitch?
Let go, be free, and chop off your own hair, and scream in the street, and eat the cereal in the aisle in the grocery store before you buy it, and then buy it. Maybe
she looks worse.
No, I'm not gonna say that. Buy it.
Looks like a 13-year-old boy.
You would be if you weren't trying to get men to like you, because they won't.
Some of these reactions from these donuts are so ridiculous they don't even seem real, and instead of people responding to these Muppets like adults, they just started roasting them.
No, it's okay. You can laugh over my liberal tears if you want to.
You ain't got to tell me twice.
Glasses. I don't know where you get these big glasses, but we all have them. So if you want to...
Yes!
I don't know where I got these.
Yes!
The septum piercing.
She put a ring in her fucking nose! Get the fuck out of here! Oh,
true,
wow.
Grandma, true!
Work,
True,
bitch!
Grandma.
Work, granny!
Yeah, he likes us. The passport. Get your passport. You're gonna need it. The blue bracelet. Don't forget the blue bracelet. Don't forget the blue bracelet so we know who we are. Okay. I don't know where to get these glasses. We all have them, and I can't tell you where to get them. I don't know.
As one of the leaders.
Stop it! Stop it! Let her go, man. Let her go. They've suffered enough. Oh boy. Yeah, Carl, you're shorting out because you're yelling into the mic.
It's wild because I'm not even facing the microphone when I'm doing this. I'm almost halfway facing the screen. Oh, it's like a fucking door knocker. Oh, fucking Christ.
Message so many times to come up with a solution, a more permanent solution than blue bracelets and safety pins, so that Like when we're in the pickup line at school, we know how to identify each other. And some people suggested a tattoo, so I did go get my tattoo. I suggest everybody get this.
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for us all. Why isn't it working? I'm not doing this for me.
Donald Trump won, and I am very, very afraid that he might deport my mother-in-law. She entered illegally to the country, and she lives in Street 4, number 47. I am very, very concerned. That's right behind the green apartment. I have nothing bad happened to her. The gate is always open.
Yeah, she did the bit too. She did the bit too.
What a great honor to be able to introduce for the first
I wonder what that bitch is doing now.
4 years of affordable living and no wars. Liberals, for some reason. That one scene in that war movie where Spider-Man gets cut by his brother. I don't remember what the name of that fucking film was, but god damn it, he was cooking in that.
Can someone tell me what MAGA men find attractive so that I can wear the complete opposite? Thanks.
What you're currently wearing.
As the unofficial, official spokesperson, spokeswoman for the MAGA men, I think you're good. Keep doing what you're doing. I think you have covered all the bases. I think it's safe to say that you can mark yourself safe from MAGA men.
Hey, you two are 18 now. Remember, you need to go vote tomorrow.
I early voted. Trump 2024, baby.
You voted for Trump?
Yeah, bro. He's gonna make this country great again.
Did you just fall out of a coconut tree? You do know that Trump's gonna be a dictator when he gets in, right?
Well, at least in his dictatorship, I'll be able to afford eggs.
What's the price of eggs right now?
Bro, I don't fucking know.
Exactly, you're uninformed. Guess who made those eggs? Hens, female chickens, women.
What the fuck are you even saying?
Think about it, we're a lot like chickens right now. Don't have the rights to our own eggs.
Liberal to at the Kamala watch party. Yeah. I wonder if these clips happen to have a picture of the.
Oh, I remember this. I've seen this.
What right is he taking away from women?
He don't even like his own race.
What right is he taking away from women? Y'all still not answering my question. I've been asking for like 5 minutes. What was the answer?
We answered it.
Y'all brought up education once I asked that question. Because y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Y'all just go on Twitter, look at what they say, and just run with it.
There is an extreme and bizarre sense of entitlement and narcissism coming from American women who, contrary to popular belief, will not be losing a single right.
To all the celebrities that said they were going to leave the United States if Donald Trump wins, we'll help you pack.
Guys, everybody keeps talking about Trump taking away women's rights, but what about men's
And this is
rights?
Melanie Mac.
I can't even use this bathroom
Pretty sure it's Melanie Mac.
women and their children anymore. My dreams are crushed. How am I gonna be a professional boxer now if I can't play against women? I give up.
Listen up, ladies. Since these men voted for
It's horrifying.
we are going to stop having rosters of men that we're talking to all the time. We are going to start reading the Bible, start cleaning and learning how to cook. That'll show them.
Pretend to be upset about the election results in front of my liberal coworkers.
Why don't liberals just identify as if they won the election?
walking through Manhattan after the election with MAGA hats on. The reactions are priceless.
Y'all just can't agree on anything, can
And
you?
this is
The
not
first thing I
enough.
heard was that y'all were gonna do this blue bracelet thing. And then I started seeing women shaving their heads and
If you're not aware of who Melly Mouse is, she's basically a Disney TikToker who gives a lot of these takes that you'd expect from people like to talk to a girl. And she has a deal with Rumble. She's been on side scrollers a couple of times.
claiming that they want to make themselves ugly and unattractive for men. Which, by the way, is just super thoughtful and kind to all the women out there who are actively struggling to maintain their hair. Then I actually heard some of you suggesting that you should get tattoos to identify yourselves. Oh yeah, looks great. I'd love to see the next person that hires her. Like, quick, we need a way to identify ourselves so that we know that we're not like the others. Trust me, honey, the septum piercings and the blue hair are doing all of the virtue signaling and men deterring that you want.
Get ready with us while we tell you why we're so mad that Kamala didn't get elected president. I just really was excited to see my future daughter get destroyed by men in sports, you know. Would have been a proud mom moment.
I've never ever in my entire life wanted to be a homeowner or like marry someone who wanted to be a homeowner. And so it just sucks now that houses will probably be a little bit more affordable. I just wanted to live in an apartment the rest of my life.
I wanted my future son to be able to use a tampon in a men's restroom without being judged.
It just sucks to me that the border is going to have more restrictions now. I wanted to be more readily available for people who really needed them in their life. I thought it was something that's good for our economy, good for the homeless population.
I was really excited to lose all these boys to World War III. Finally get out of our hair. I was excited to keep paying $4 for gas. If you can't afford it, you don't deserve it.
Feeling patriotic as fuck. Just use my Piggly Wiggly app, and groceries felt cheaper. Been trying to stay off the internet today because I ain't trying to piss nobody off. I have a mutual on here, and I commented on her TikTok, and she's probably gonna block me now. I can't wait till the dollar starts feeling like a dollar again.
All right, let me get this straight. So they're gonna shave their heads, abstain from marriage, dating. I didn't think we could win twice in one day, but here we are. It's a W in the check.
I don't care. It's happening. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm done, okay? I blew up on this godforsaken clock app when I was like 19 or 20 years old, okay? Back then. Keep in mind, it has been 4 to 5 years, and life has hit me like a fucking truck, okay? I'm no longer the stupid brainwashed liberal that I used to be when I was 19. And I am being hated on so much for simply changing sides. And I'm done. I'm so tired of my old fan base. I don't give a fuck about your identity politics.
I want to make sure I got this correct. You hate white men unless they're gay. You love black people unless they're conservative. You're for illegal immigration as long as they don't come into your home.
My husband and I live off the government. We don't work. And this morning, you know, it's Sunday. This morning, I asked him where he wanted to go eat lunch because we always go out to eat on Sundays. And he sat me down and he said, I think it's best that we stop eating out on Sundays, considering Donald Trump got elected and pretty soon we're going to be without a paycheck because he's not going to give us any more money. It wasn't until he said that it hit me how much this election affects our family directly. Because now we're both probably going to have to go get a job.
I am a liberal guy. Of course I show my wife's boyfriend's buttons. It's the least I could do for Chad having a slumber party with my wife. Oh.
Vice President Harris.
Wait, hang on. Not Alfarius. $5 super chat for your drums.
From Ian Miles Chungus.
Fear Trump after hearing these women marking themselves. This is excellent. We do not even need to put stars on them in order to incentivize them. Jack Diamond. Jay, this isn't cringe. Now it's Night of Base. I know. We need something to, curb all the cringe.
A question. I think I would ask her,
We can start using some of the ones.
how soon do you think we can get the Equality Act passed?
How about Donald Trump?
I would ask him, do you see me as a human?
Oh.
Long pregnant pauses don't automatically add drama. Stop playing. Get the fuck out of here.
You're still steal content, but that is actually unintentional comment.
60, 70, 60, $5 super chat. At least they're pulling themselves out of the gene pool. Less crazy people breeding, more mouth breathing children, and dooming the human race.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Let me be very clear.
I swear to God, if you idiots elect that demented man, I will burn this whole fucking place to the ground.
How did we get These are the ones where there's being terroristic threats. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that one. I don't know if I have it in my list, but that was one that got taken off of TikTok instantly. The terroristic threats of, I'm gonna burn this down, I'm gonna do that. They took that shit down and banned them instantaneously.
Good. Young, $2 super chat. These women becoming the new skinheads. Yeah.
I'm Don. Nice to meet ya. Haven't met a couple with the fact I beat ya. So, music to my ears got me thirsty though. Ooh, good gushing.
Don't say that.
Me buzzing, nothing hits the spot like an arrogant falling on TikTok. Raise a shot. Oh, I've been sipping. Nothing satisfies like the taste of the glass. They're flipping, tripping. Went to my soul, but I never get full.
The only thing you can really.
I mean, okay. That chorus is pretty damn good.
Laugh at these Muppets. You can't respond to people that have the brain and emotional intelligence of a 5-year-old. No offense to 5-year-olds. So let the roasting continue, and let's continue to send them to Michael.
Stop it. Get some help. Nothing satisfies like the taste of the glass. They're flipping. Went to my soul, but I never get full.
Decent. But let's try using some of mine.
Oh yeah, where's your shit? Wait, that's right. I was gonna. No.
You don't have to go in order. Just pull out one that catches your eye.
Hang on. Just making sure. Well, okay. No, that's fine. Never mind. Now I gotta switch it over on the thingy thing. There we go. Oh, what the fuck happens? Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Yeah, all the Kamala, rally sad faces. We basically seen that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Wait, the fuck? No! That's not what I wanted. How it feels knowing I voted for someone who wants me to be able to afford a home and I get a tax on it. Okay, wait. No, that's a good one. House of Decline. Is this his actual tweet? House of Decline said, "You're not going to die because tomorrow you will be alive, and you will make a pledge to get stronger every day, and you will keep that pledge. You will bleed through honor and discipline, and you will become strong, so strong that they may never threaten you. You are going to do this." Jesus Christ. Ugh. Grosseroo. Billy F. 499 super chat. That song is jokes on Wokes, waiting for the full thing to drop on Spotify. Okay, what else we got? And everyone is leaving Kamala's election party. Yeah. You guys are sleeping on searching for Jill Stein. They are now trying to blame her for losing. Wait a minute. Any of you fuckers who voted for Jill Stein instead of Kamala, I hope you fucking kill yourself. A deeply unserious account trying to defend people who voted Jill Stein. Kill yourself, actually. Kill Jill Stein. Jill Stein voters can kill themselves. Kill yourself. Jill Stein, kill yourself. I mean, that's a little cut off at the bottom for you guys. But basically it says, for the future assassin of America, please kill Jill Stein. As you can see, these motherfuckers is crazy. Oh yeah, and there's that picture of Shank. Look at his face. Like, ooh. Skip. Okay. Oh yeah, our boy News Lobster, formerly Nick Monroe. He said he got a compilation of some shit. I'm sorry if it's cut off for you guys. I'm just gonna read this shit. Angry staffer. Looks like I overestimated the American people. The election isn't over, but this should have been the biggest electoral landslide in history. It's like people are actively voting for America to fail. Matt's XIV. No matter what happens, may this election be the death nail in the self-congratulatory Gen Z will change the world shit. Gen Z white men vote like every other generation of white men, and in some cases are further to the right. This person was like, and fuck every bitch who voted third party. Fred Wellman. Look, this is how it went last time. I was in Park City, Utah with the Lincoln Project about 5 deep into cocktails. And we were all staring at this mess. Have faith. It'll be a long night. Don't get fooled by the red mirage. A volatile mermaid. At this point, it's abundantly clear that it was never really but her emails. It was but their females. You just wanted that shit to rhyme, you punk bitch. You just wanted that shit to rhyme. Heather, as someone who doesn't live in a swing state, I'm gonna say this with my full chest. I'm tired of 7 fucking states deciding the fate of 50 states. Sarah Ironside. Tonight I learned something I've always suspected. Most people will support a rapist over a woman. Well, see, you gotta prove he's a rapist first, baby girl. You gotta prove it. You can't just say somebody's a rapist and expect people to believe it. Laura Bassett, Russia calling in bomb threats to polling places in liberal districts across the country should be bigger news right now. They're interfering for Trump right in the open, right in front of our faces. Was that true?
About who?
About Russians calling liberal polling places.
I'm not sure.
The Lincoln Project. Keep Kamala and Kerry on a what the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. I expect jokes like that from pedophiles. Dean Withers. If you're voting for Trump today, please ask yourself, would you ever vote for a rapist? No, that's why I'm voting for Trump. Trump v. Carroll. Google it. Yeah, we all Googled it. She got her story from an episode of SVU. She's basically full of shit, batshit crazy. Yeah, we know. Dana Goldberg. No matter what happens, it saddens me deeply that rape, felonies, trying to overthrow democracy, misogyny, racism, and transphobia are somehow not deal breaks for tens of millions of Americans. No, they are, but you just got to find somebody who is doing that, who ran for president. As soon as one of these motherfuckers, as soon as the Trump that you say exists runs for president, dark Trump, as soon as he runs, I won't vote for him. Simple as that. David Korn. Kamala Harris tonight is battling Trump and Russia, which is trying to screw with the vote in Georgia and maybe elsewhere. Alex, the only thing America hates more than a rapist is a woman. No. Rogers said, like, just the delusion. Niggas got no health care, no credit, no nothing, but voting red, nigga, what? Under whose administration did you not have any of these things? Ask yourself, like, when did you lose? When was the point where you lost all this shit? Who was president? And then ask yourself that, and then ask yourself why people are voting for the other guy. Idiot. Politics girl. When we get through this, we need to address the Electoral College. This election should never have been close, and it only is because of this archaic and anti-democratic system.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our system isn't democratic. It's a something republic. I forgot the other.
Democratic Republic.
Democratic Republic. Okay. Lacey Sencula. Excuse me, whatever. I love how Trump is considered the economy candidate when every single professional economist has said his plan will destroy the U.S. economy. So yeah, see, I don't go. Who cares? And I don't believe for a second that every economist has said his economy plan will ruin the country. I don't believe all of them came together like in a unified front and then came to this conclusion, all of them on the planet. Blue people who live in red states, how do y'all do it? I don't think I could, because you're a bitch. Someone who works in all three branches of government is losing to a reality TV host. Yeah, it's pathetic, isn't it? Almost makes you question how bad she would have to be in order for that to happen. Prance, I'm gonna be honest, as a Floridian, y'all gotta understand that that is Hitler HQ right now. If you want to go to Miami on a girls trip, we all know what that means, the horror strip. If y'all want to go on a hoe trip and ruin your friendship, fine, but understand you were on a boat in the Third Reich. I love how being a hoe is like, that's never a concern for you, but like being a hoe in like during the Trump presidency is somehow, that's bad. That's what's really bad. Idiots. Alpha. I don't know. I think when an election has many, many innocent people fearing for their lives or contemplating suicide, something might be very, very wrong. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Like, yeah, 100%. There is something wrong. It's too bad. It's just like Lawrence Fishburne in Boys in the Hood. Yeah, there is something wrong. It's too bad you don't know what it is, brother. Kyle Carter. Even if Harris ends up winning, these results are a damning indictment of the character and intelligence of millions of Americans who enthusiastically voted for a violent, lying felon whose only real promise is destruction and suffering. When did he promise destruction and suffering? What the fuck are you talking about?
Getting a lot of mileage out of that felon conviction on something that he's almost certainly not going to be prosecuted for.
And and at this point he has not been convicted. So what you talking about convictions? What you talking about? One has to be convicted first to be a convicted felon. Lucas, Gaza, and also I love the implication that because you are a convicted felon, you cannot have a job. It's very kind of like right wing. It's very right wing thought process right there. Funny. Anyway, Lucas. Gaza is fucked. Ukraine is fucked. Black people are fucked. Women are fucked. LGBTQ are fucked. World War III could happen. No, we were almost there before. Mass deportation, ruining families and affecting the economy. But hey, at least Elon Musk is happy, right? Yeah, I don't know what your point was here. Gaza is fucked. Gaza's always been fucked. Yeah, let's go through this one at a time. Gaza is fucked. Gaza's always been fucked. I don't know where the fuck you been. Gaza's always been fucked.
The Middle East has always been fucked.
Yeah. Ukraine is fucked. Well, you might be right about that. we go snatch all our fucking money from these fools, or at least we're gonna stop funding them. So yeah, you're right about that. They might be fucked. They might be.
It's a lot worse than funding, because they complain saying that why is America playing world police, and it's like, what do you mean? They applied for NATO, and we gave them NATO status, and so we are helping them as we are charter members of NATO. What do you mean? You asked us to help you. Your NATO charter came free with the military base that we have to build in your country. You don't want our help? You have to fight alone. That's how it works. You want to get ran over? No problem. Be our guest. We don't play world police. You get angry that we're not playing world police. We have to play world police because you want to be inside of politics and then you want to send billions of dollars over to the country while fucking over Americans here. What do you want people to do?
Yes, that's why we shouldn't be getting involved with other countries and shit like this. You know, poking our nose, because then half the time they ain't fucking grateful in the first fucking place. So fucking fuck them, fuck them. Black people are fucked. No, we haven't really been fucked in a while. Not really. But if Kamala, like, if we had kept the same mindset with Kamala as we did with Barack, then yeah, we would have been fucked. Yeah, women are fucked. You guys fuck yourselves. LGBTQ plus whatever are fucked.
They fuck themselves with weird dildo shaped objects.
Yeah, y'all are fucked like women are fucked. You kind of do it to yourselves. WW3 could happen. No, that was the last administration. Mass deportation ruining families and affecting the economy. So basically, what you're saying, I guess you're implying that if we get rid of the slaves, we won't get stuff done as quick. That sounds like a real 1%er, 1800s 1%er shit.
Sounds like some NIMBY ass opinions. Better roll up them sleeves and getting out in them fields.
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility for a Democrat to not want slaves to be freed. That's not out of the realm of possibility. It's happened before. But yeah, this is against you guys' like new image of being progressive and shit. What happened to that? Why do you want the slaves to stay and be paid less than everyone else and for 10 times more work? Why do you want that? Why do you want that? That's weird. Oh yeah, this the fuck XQC bet 700K on Kamala Harris in presidential race despite recent meeting with Donald Trump.
There's a backstory to this, okay? And the short answer is destiny. So
he got fucking political advice from Destiny and put up nearly $1 million fucking dollars based on that advice. We already knew this nigga was stupid. But
okay, so XQC he's done 3 things successfully. 1, he wasted nearly $1 million on a dumbass bet. 2, when he was the center of attention over the React Harder drama between commentators like myself or the entirety of EFAP, getting onto them again for the 3rd time. XQC finally realized how fucking lazy Hassan Piker is with his reactions. Because in Felix's mind, when he saw that clip of, oh, I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to throw up an automatic clip of myself in the chair so that I don't get Hassan chair streamed, he literally couldn't fucking believe it. And he finally realized, oh, this is what they meant. Because he didn't get it. And he was sitting next to Destiny, because Destiny was part of the Tipping McTipples drama over Bookie 2988 getting exposed about lying for his cancer. He was sitting next to him in that chair when Destiny and Dan had called in to LOLCal Live to do that. So he first, 1, learned his lesson, and 2, started talking more to Destiny. And what that resulted in was that one day, Felix called Destiny and asked him for advice about Kamala. He specifically asked him for advice. Hey, do you think she's strong to win? Do you think this? Do you think that? And Destiny told him a bunch of shit, and he didn't call him back fast enough. And by the time he called him back, he had paced a bet over $700,000 on her for the election, and then lost it all in that bet because of him. And this was happening live on camera while Destiny was doing news coverage between himself, Not So Erudite, and Dan, and a bunch of other orbiters of his from the DGD war room while they were doing coverage during the news. It was a whole fucking thing. I don't have the clip of Felix's reaction when it was happening, but he was very fucking upset and very angry with Destiny because of that. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Retards helping retards.
Scrolling down. Another person had placed a different bet. Another person by the name of Rory Stewart, but they only bet 100K. They didn't bet 700K. They didn't have that much.
It's still like way too much money. Like, what the fuck?
$5 is too much to lose on a bet about politics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's kind of boring. Let's go past this. This is Unhinged. This is from Hazel Appleyard. I'm in tears. Oh my god, it's cut off so much. But you know, follow it with me, guys. Not safe for work. I'm in tears. This is from Reddit, by the way. I'm in tears. Trump is very likely to win right now. I can't kill myself because of the bunnies. What? I can't leave the country. I've looked through Canada's immigration pathways and I don't meet any of the requirements. Oh, you mean you're white then? You must be white, motherfucker. I don't think there's many airlines that would let me take my rabbits overseas. I don't know what to do. I might wake up tomorrow to no rights, reduced to a breeding machine. I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh boy.
She can start by putting those legs up and getting used to the position. I joke.
Oh, yeah, and there's Cardi McBizzle, Cardi B. I hate y'all bad.
She was posting a bunch of these across Instagram and TikTok, just reacting live to the news and deleting them from her stories as it was going on.
Okay, hang on. Lazy Rider, $2 super chat. The short answer is Destiny. James O'Brien, the fat lady just finished wait. Lewis Goodall, Trump wins Pennsylvania. He's 4 electoral college votes away. He will win the presidency. And James O'Brien's like, the fat lady has just finished gargling. Looks like it's good for business, bad for the soul. Time again. What the fresh hell is this?
And it's terror time again. Trump's got you running through the night.
Okay, Gail, whoever the fuck this bitch is. For those outside of America watching in, please be gentle with us. We're hurting, and the hurting isn't going to stop for a while. Please be kind toward us during our struggle. And then Seth Aurelius says, lol. This Hellfire Fuki nigga, whatever. I've been watching all night.
Oh my god.
I've been watching all night, and I'm in the US and I'm scared. Gail's like, I feel like throwing up watching the news live. I'm terrified and disgusted. And then Hellfire's like, same here. I've never been more scared in my life. Y'all are such pussies. Like, just, ugh. I don't want to read all this shit.
You can skip the Woke Hammers one. It's way too fucking much for you to want to cover. It's just basically most of the same shit about the counties that I told you about earlier.
Yeah, and it's just fucking idiot I've been seeing around. Evan loves Worf. I can't sleep. This whole thing is very scary. Just hoping these people don't destroy everything. Replies to this tweet are not encouraging. People are making fun of you because you suck, my dude. Oh, if I've learned, if I've learned one thing from this election, is that the men in this country failed everyone. Oh, Pilo 1408, $5 super chat. Wait, so they suddenly care about immigration law when it's in Canada? Oh yeah. That's because that's the good country.
Mm-hmm. It feels so bad for the passport sisters. They can't be able to leave the country to go have rights and be human beings. Being reduced to breeding machines for the strong American arm of the government and its third leg.
Sargon of Akkad. It was like, the salt mines are open for business. Please post the best salt you find so that we might all enjoy a bountiful harvest. And then James O'Brien, of course, like, what the fresh hell is? We've seen that already. Mike Galsworth. Well, if you needed yet another reason for the UK to join the EU, here it is. Marina Purkis. Turns out my biggest mistake might have been believing people were inherently good. Oh, shut up, bitch. Brendan May. This is where you really, really want your European country to be a member of the European Union. But no, we really fucked that. Well done. Oh, is this a Kamala Harris thread on whatever?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Threads inside of r/Kamala Harris.
Oh, it seems
Posted
like
30 seconds apart from each other.
Oh, okay. It seems like Trump is winning. I just sobbed for the past hour. If there's any hope, please restore my faith. Or if there's any way Trump can be prevented from becoming a fascist dictator if he wins, please tell me. Are there any indicators that Kamala will win? I could really use some hope right now. And then El Shiesty 69 says, Pennsylvania will decide the president. Pray. And then, I think minutes later, they're like, oh, what's the quickest way to move to Canada before Stalin 2.0 becomes reality? Oh, Stalin? I thought y'all loved communism. I thought y'all loved that shit. USA Renner says, oh no, wait, that's a fucking ad. Anyway, auto moderator, I'm wondering the same. Someone please fill me in as well, and whatever. Oh, right wing cope. This is unironically worse than 9/11. Isn't that the motherfucker who turned out to be a pedophile or something?
I believe so, yes. Right-wing cope, there's a bunch of accounts that are like this. They all are ran by basically leftists that try to get popular on a gimmick account and then pivot directly into politics, or go directly from politics into pivoting shit. But yes, the person who runs Right-wing cope, an account user by the name of Thorzy, the circle, or the O in their name is a circle or 0. They are unironically a pedophile. They are unironically a registered pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
Registered gay pedophile that does crinkle. I beg you, Jay's chat, do not look up what crinkling is.
Auto English, we have to accept that millions of Americans are misogynistic, climate change denying, racist fucking lunatics who don't give a single fuck about anything apart from the price of gas in their tanks. Having done that, we need to stop caring about America and build a better Europe. All you care about is gas.
Sometimes, yes. It's expensive.
And all y'all care about is killing babies. Like, well, I'm sorry, but which is more important in the grand scheme of things? Without food, without gas, your doctor can't get to work, and he's not going to be cognizant enough to kill your baby. So we win, bitch. We win.
Like doctor's got to wake up in the morning and have his Captain Crunch so he can Captain Crunch your baby's skull. Crunchitize me, Captain. Crunch.
Reddit mods are desperately trying to prevent a mass suicide event. I'm seeing a lot of people with suicidal thoughts at the moment. Please do not. Can you not? I'm only going to try to tell you things are going to be okay in America, but at the very least, wait and see what happens first. And keep in mind that if you die, they win. Don't let that happen. Don't ever let them win. That's not winning. If you got your ass beaten, that'd be winning. If you got your ass beat for cracking wise in public and getting too familiar, that's winning. But no, dying, shows that, as a society, we got a lot of mentally ill people. And that's not a good thing. So don't do that. Just get familiar and get your ass beat in public.
Trying to live out of spite isn't much better either, because it's like, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of death. It's like, motherfucker, they don't think about you like that.
Gaming Nerd 777. won't matter once they realize they've won and start pillaging and raping. Why would we do that if we won? Bad handbag. This thought makes me flat out panic. Then get the fuck off the internet and get some warm milk and go to fucking bed. You prissy bitch.
That's like day 7, and the raping and pillaging hasn't started.
Hey, what the hell?
And I will. I mean, I'll tell Emily off later, but because I know she started the swearing. But
some of these are people trying to
maybe
quotes to Sargon of Akkad while quoting it, but it's whatever.
And I will. I mean,
And
I'll
then
tell Emily off.
Here is that clip that we saw earlier of him mauling out that guy on Channel 4, where he had full-on Trump derangement syndrome, cursing and swearing.
Later, but because I know she started the swearing, but
It
may be the middle of the night
in
in
Britain.
Britain.
If your voice is getting tired.
Not applicable. $2 super chat. That's also projection. They think of us that way.
Because I've looked through some of these and I can find the ones that are probably going to have some of the better cope that you're looking for. There are people in your chat that are complaining, saying, I'm not putting in enough action. I need to react harder.
When Donald Trump
I'll
talked
call out
about
the name of them and you can follow along with chat. European Canadian Respecter. Sargon of Akkad, International Libtard Meltdown. This one comes from Reddit. I don't want to insult anyone, but how the fuck can someone actually vote for that masochistic asshole? How? How low must your IQ be to believe this son of a blink is actually going to make anything great again? The fuck? Commented by a German girl. Very educated about how assholes are like this and even capable of ruining an entire whole continent and even more. Smiley face.
All right, I was gonna say, let me get at this video, this sequence of videos.
when Donald Trump talked about the eating cats and dogs.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm looking at the Channel 4, like the British news outlet thing.
When Donald Trump talked about the eating cats and dogs, half of America was just thinking, this is batshit. I can't believe what he's saying. This is going to be the end of him.
Stop swearing. I'm
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
They basically have to apologize for the fact that one of the hosts had meltdown and started swearing.
I've had to tell them off for swearing.
Then underneath that is the clip in question where the meltdown happened.
Oh, I don't want to insult anyone, but how the fuck could someone actually vote for that masochistic asshole? You mean misogynistic, because masochist means that you're a glutton for punishment. That doesn't... You want Trump to be seen as someone who delivers the punishment. So I think you mean sadistic asshole. So already off the bat, this motherfucker's retarded. How low must your IQ be? You said masochist instead of misogynistic or sadistic. So I wouldn't be talking about nobody's IQ.
The Redditors, Jay. The Redditors.
To believe this son of a bitch actually is going to make anything great again. The fuck? Commented by a German girl, very educated. About how assholes like this are capable of ruining a whole continent and even more. Just because you're from Germany doesn't mean you're a Hitler expert. Like, fucking stop. BIPOC men who vote for Trump are misogynistic. White men who vote for Trump are racist and misogynistic. Love how, like, the BIPOC men who vote for Trump magically aren't racist. Even though they'll be affecting other BIPOC people. White women who vote for Trump are racist and most likely have internalized misogyny. Hate wins in this country. I don't even know. I'm crying so much right now. I thought we had it in the bag. He's so fucking racist. He's a fucking rapist. How is he even an option? He's a fucking felon, for Christ's sake. Who's even voting for him? I can't believe I was so confident Kamala would be elected just 24 hours ago. I'm literally so mad right now. I can't believe it. It's insane. It's insane. Oh my god, that was so bad. I'm not going to that boogie shit.
It's really stupid.
Yeah, the dumb fuck. Huh?
I'm sorry. You can go ahead and skip these two videos. We more or less went over these ones already, and then go directly to the wokey McWoke face. which is what prompted me to get a copy of the Dumb Fuckistan map that was actually listed by county, so you can see exactly how much of America is Dumb Fuckistan.
Yeah, a big ass part of the country that grows your food, gets your food to your plate, brings you all those fucking shitty Temu orders and Amazon orders. Yeah, I wouldn't be trash talking them if I were you. Philip Pullman, goodbye, America. It was nice knowing you. Alyssa Mercante, more like it. The Dems have to move much further left to win shit. Stop trying to lib your way to the top when the right is going more insane by the minute. Yeah, just lower taxes and affordable food is just so insane.
This is exactly why that girl was spitting facts when she was going off about them trying to move to the right. Excuse me, trying to move to the left when they need to be moving to the center and the right. They cannot go any further than this. And Alyssa McConaughey, if you didn't know, quit her job at Kotaku. She's no longer senior editor at there. She is taking a freelance position. Currently, she's doing freelance bylines for a gaming article outlet for Rolling Stone as a part of their gaming section, which I don't know why Rolling Stone has a gaming section, but you'll also be happy to know that she landed on her feet selling her body on Patreon for $5. For the price of a small burger combo, sandwich only, she is selling pictures of her ass. 2-year-old pictures of her ass. Isn't it wonderful, chat?
Who the fuck is buying that nasty shit?
Horny leftist men that need to pretend that they're good boys so they can have access to leftist women.
Like, half of these leftist women look like moldy sandwiches. Like, honestly. Papa Piker, $2 super chat. This girl gets passed around at the hookah lounge.
It's all smokescreen to keep access to these individuals, because the leftist women tend to have access to vehicles of power. So you're aware of Xander Hall, right? And you remember how he was melting down because he was calling for the deaths of people, including that specifically of people like Keffels, and molding at his then editor, Cherry Bread TV. People like Cherry, or like people like Alyssa Mercante. Alyssa by herself has no real power, but in the whisper network of leftist speakers, people like her and White Nervosa, who's basically the person who runs the White Forest website that's the Vosh-owned Destiny.gg fork, that if you don't do what they want, they'll take your website down the same way they took down Rose Wrists for the crime of helping with spell checks and errors in Destiny's manifesto against Keffels, and the Bob Quinn posting arc of selling homegrown DIY hormones. People like Alyssa will be the kind of people who will decide that you have no platform and that you will get no attention, because they'll tell people to avoid working with you and avoid platforming you. The hope is that those men that buy it are doing it so that they can be seen as good people and good persons, because for some reason it's not enough that you just be like, yeah, I don't care what a woman does with her own body. You have to show support and give her your money. And if you ever look like you're leaving the plantation, they use shaming language and tactics to put you back in your place, giving them money like a pay pig. It's incredibly fucked. These guys, they're either doing it because they believe that's what hotness is, because, you know, their opinions have been shaped by the people around them, or they're actively doing it to maintain access so that they don't have to worry about being cut out of the access to those people. It's extremely fucking idiosyncratic and scuffed.
Games Nosh translation. Turns out we aren't able to manipulate, censor, and control every single online space and all media. All it takes is one single Twitter where people have freedom of speech to completely ruin all of your evil clandestine plans. I think he's responding to some other piece of shit. Just
And on the bottom,
wait. Nathan Grayson. Turns out when we let a whole bunch of billionaires control the platforms we increasingly exclusively use as our means of communication in an already deeply racist country, whatever, one where many people do not closely follow politics and just kind of dip in and out, bad things happen. I guess that was a response to that. Prance, regardless of the election's result, it's obvious this country has gotten way more right-wing, especially amongst men, and I think a lot of that is what fed us, what is fed to us online, whatever. Alyssa Mercante, it starts with the nerds. I've been saying this. See, that's why your ass ain't got a job right now. That's why your motherfucking ass ain't got a job. There's another picture of Shank. They had a poll during one of their streams, and and they asked who was going to be president. 82% said Donald Trump. And his face.
TXT happened to be looking at the stream at the same time because I told him to look it up. He happened to clip that before I did.
We still have an electorate, 70 million plus, that will be voting for a man who said he was going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he didn't support him on January the 6th, who said just in recent days
into Latino hatred.
He was going to execute.
Hex Code Hero. Latinos supported Trump in Michigan by a margin of 60%. I'm not racist, but this shit just might make me. It's absurd. They're going to get fucking deported. I can't believe how insane this is. I have to accept that I'm a minority in this country. People love rapist white supremacists. Thank God I'm a white dude. Good luck to anybody who's not. I did my part and voted Harris.
Why does he say he's a minority while also shitting on minorities?
Because apparently, according to the opinion of leftist white men, they are a minority.
Yeah, but see, he's doing the thing where he's saying he's oppressed because he's a white man. He's not supposed to do that.
It's basically that global majority, global minority thing. As a person who exists, he's technically a part of the global majority. But as a white voting leftist male, he is a part of a dwindling minority inside of the progressive left.
Billy F, $4.99 super chat. All right, Jane Carl, it's been fun, but I gotta go to bed. We'll catch whatever's left on the replay. Good night. Good night, Billy F. All right, let's see this clip.
We love you. We're gonna miss you.
Bye.
Liz Cheney with a firing squad, 9 guns pointed and shooting at her face. A man who has said that he was going to shut down CBS because he didn't like how they edited an interview. A man who said he was going to be a dictator from day one. A man who said he was going to terminate.
when you edit someone out of context and you make it say something, make it look like they're saying something that they fucking didn't, you should be shut down. If you make propaganda, you should be shut the fuck down. Sorry. If you fuck up your own job, you should lose said job. Sorry, you got to be held accountable to your fucking actions.
The Constitution. A man who said he was going to use the army and he was going to.
You're going to see a picture of supposedly one of the raped people.
Oh, kill switch engage. Can we please watch Generation Hope? You knew what the stream was about before you got here.
Use the National Guard on his political opponents.
We're only now getting into the dregs of the mind, baby.
Really could go
We're only halfway down
all day, and yet you talk to Trump voters and they'll go, he didn't say that. Wait, now I didn't hear him. And then you...
Yeah, naturally when you make shit up or you distort what people have said, they're going to say, yeah, he didn't say that. They're smart enough to look past your bullshit. What do you want?
You say, well, here's the quote, and then they'll go,
yeah,
he didn't mean that. So there is a...
I don't believe for a second you actually talked to Trump supporters.
There's something far more long-lasting than just Donald Trump, the candidate. There is a sort of Russian embrace of disinformation.
A Russian embrace? Yeah, I've just randomly been seeing people suddenly just love Russia. I want to go to Russia. Communism, all that jazz.
A radical devaluing of truth, over the last 9 to 10 years, and a complete ignorance on civics and what the term Madisonian democracy even means, what checks and balances even means, what judicial review even means, what the rule of law even means. How do we as a nation, even post-Trump, how do we reach those Americans who apparently didn't go to civics class, apparently didn't learn the basics of this Constitution, and...
Huh? I was watching this clip. I thought you were talking to chat or something.
No, I was asking you if you were done playing the clip.
No, I'm so
have just been overwhelmed with this information over the past 9 years.
Like, these are the same motherfuckers who said maybe the vote, like right around when TDS was at its highest, they were like, we should lower the voting age. But now you over here talking about, oh, you motherfuckers didn't go to civics class. Fuck out of here. Oh no, a Hassan clip. I want to go through with this.
I mean, is the country cooked? Yes.
This is Hassan announcing that he's going to go to Japan, I believe.
Yeah, go nigga and stay there.
Country was cooked, as I said, time and time again. Whether Kamala Harris wins or loses, the country is cooked. It's just a matter of how much worse it is going to get. With Donald Trump, it is definitely slated to get significantly worse. Not just this country that's cooked, though. Many other countries are cooked as well.
He's such a fidgety loser. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Like how he got a platform talking about politics, I just don't know.
The extremely short answer is destiny.
Oh yeah, I forgot all these motherfuckers help each other out.
Yes. The short answer, without too many diatribes, Destiny and Hassan used to be roommates. During Hassan's entire arc of being a bro content creator, that was like, here's how you can get coochie and do so without being too much of a thing. He claims it was a time period where he was like playing a character, but it was very much not. Then he gets onto the Young Turks. He connects with people like Destiny. He's living in an apartment complex with Destiny. They co-stream, they collaborate, they both get big on Twix. Destiny dips more into the political shit first, while still doing things like StarCraft 2 and whatnot. Then, at some point in time, Hassan pivots to backstab Destiny and take over the #1 spot, and the divide between the two just kept growing and growing and growing. So the arc that Ethan Klein is currently on, realizing exactly how cancerous Hassan was to him, is basically the same thing that happened to Destiny, but even more radical. Because ever since, it's been just constantly a further ratcheting and ratcheting and ratcheting. This has been going on for years. In Ethan's case, how long was it? Like a year and a half? A year and a half since Leftovers began and ended. He's just been realizing, oh fuck, I shouldn't have ever let him into my circle. Because all of this came to a head, of course, from that stream where he was begging Hassan to tell his audience to stop being anti-Semitic, and Hassan's like, bro, I can't defend you. Like, you say things, and, you know, people are just going to do stuff. Shit like that. That's where it started from there. And it's been like that for every person he's interacted with. He always does it. There's a tactic to how he behaves. But moving on.
Okay, oh, Chris Reagan said something. Chris Reagan, this is just a really stupid system. I made some good money today betting on the stupidity of Americans, but ultimately, many will be worse off. I hope the DNC. So you don't take it. So shut the fuck up. You don't take it as seriously as you say you do, because you bet on shit as a fucking troll. Shut the fuck up. You do not take this shit seriously. Stop pretending like you do. People are just so much worse off than me. Also, 100 on Trump to troll people. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the DNC learns from this, but I doubt it. If you voted Trump, you'll be worse off than me. Good luck. I'm getting a new PC. Yeah, see? This is why it's hard to take motherfuckers like this seriously, because either they're completely misanthropic if they see Trump winning just a little bit. They're like, well, whoever's in office, we're all gonna die anyway. Bye. Or, they'll be like this motherfucker, like acting like it doesn't affect them when it does. It really fucking does. Like, they want to go back and forth between being the cool, unaffected person while also saying, yeah, we might die. We could, people could be a lot worse off. I can't tell you why. Because I'm basically running off fumes like all the people just like me, whatever.
And there's one of my tweets, but that one's not important. It's just somebody saying voting for your own deportation is absolutely insane. To which I said, not all Latinos are illegal immigrants, you racist. Then you have an official tweet from the Kamala Harris account saying, we're finishing this campaign as we started, with optimism, with energy, and with joy.
That failed miserably.
Then there's a tweet from Razorfist, which is a reply to somebody else. From Anne Lamont, I thought tonight would have been more fun. I still think we can eke out, but God Almighty, who are these people? To which Razorfist says, they're the chuds that you had on block lists for 8 years. You can't know a portion of the population whose personhood you have categorically denied for nearly a decade. Tonight is their revenge, and you have only your cultural elitism to blame for it for being bewildered by it. And he's 100% correct. You cannot block the world like Steve Shives and then say, I don't understand who these people are. Like, who are they? They're the people that you thought you could block the opinion of. They're the ones that you said, your opinions don't matter, you don't exist, you don't deserve to have rights to speak, you don't deserve to have rights to breed, to live. That's what they are. And now, because you forgot that in the polling booth, everyone's invisible. Nobody will see you. Yeah, you didn't see them at all. And now you're surprised by it. To quote Dr. Ramrickam, one of my favorite content creators, you either take the wool off your eyes and you admit that you're not fighting shadows, or you keep pretending that you're just being haunted by ghosts that you can't interact with, and whatever the fuck is happening to you is happening to you. This is that red mirage that they claimed wasn't supposed to exist, but they didn't buy the dip. They believed that they weren't real, that they had it in the bag. They forgot that there was an entire electorate that they ignored, and then the day came to rue. They did not rue, and now they are ruminating on it and still spinning on that wheel. And they'll keep spinning on it.
Yep. Danny D 499 super chat. Japan doesn't have a First Amendment. Hassan wouldn't last assuming Japan even lets him in. Yeah, it sucks for him.
I just say, Rev, really quickly, too. Democrats need to be mature, and they need to be honest. And they need to say, yes, there's misogyny. But it's not just misogyny from white men. Mm-hmm. It's misogyny from Hispanic men. Right. It's misogyny from black men. Things we've all been talking about, who do not want a woman leading them.
You know, at like Joe Scarborough, who I'm presuming is a white man, is sitting here playing in Al Sharpton's face, talking about how, you know, all these beaners and niggers, it's all their fault that Kamala didn't win. And he's so sitting there, and Al Sharpton is just sitting there like fucking agreeing with it, looking like a fucking raisinette in Versace. The red, like, looked like he had some kind of zombie spell put on him. But anyway, and like this is not a good look for him. And I hope people fucking realize Al Sharpton isn't shit and hasn't been shit for a while. But yeah, he's sitting here and playing in this man's face, and like nothing from him. In fact, he's fucking agreeing with this shit. I mean, I heard like his tactic, Al Sharpton's whole tactic is like preserving black women, but you know, like that's his key demo. Like he doesn't really give a shit about black dudes unless it's convenient for him. That's what I heard. This kind of proves it. But at the same time, it's like, how the fuck are you not? This is this type of shit that gets people voting Republican, because they look at you like this white man is playing in your face right now and talking a whole lot of shit, technically about you, because he said black men, you a black man, nigga, and over here playing in your face, and you're just nodding along with it like he's right. Yeah, see, Yeah. Like, do you expect black people to look at that and be like, oh well, that's just all right?
Might be race issues with Hispanics. They don't want a black woman as president of the United States. You know, the Democratic Party, I've always found when you're sitting around talking, they love to just sort of balkanize everybody into these separate groups and say, oh, white people don't like.
Chat. I'm fucking around with a chatbot widget.
Oh, someone said, oh, not Naru Sasu 813. I heard Al is gay. He probably is. Shit.
Like women and black people. No, it is time for the Democrats to say, okay.
I don't put anything past it. It's entirely possible.
Mm-hmm.
You and I have talked about this before. A lot of Hispanic voters have problems with black candidates.
Right.
And you also have a problem with black men, clearly. So why the fuck should we take your opinion on this seriously from here on out? Like, just because you separate them into genders doesn't mean shit. You said what you said.
A lot
and with other Hispanics, you got some that don't like each other. And some of the most misogynist things I've heard going on this Get Out the Vote tour came from black men. I mean, misogynist things. So you're absolutely right. It's not simplistic. And we've got to have real honest conversations about it.
Real honest conversations.
I'm staying away from Vaush, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, breaking. Seattle police shut down the Antifa election night riot in the area near the former Chaz autonomous zone. Let it go, y'all. Let it go.
Do not interfere with the police while they're making arrests. If you interfere with the police, you'll be arrested. Move away. We encourage you to film. We encourage you to film. We just ask you that you give the officers some safe working space. So please move away from the officers while they're.
I mean, it's barely a riot if it took only a couple bicycle cops to separate them.
Making arrests.
Mm-hmm.
We want you to film. We just want you to give them some space for a safe working environment. Standing on top of the police is not a safe working environment. Please give them a little more space. We encourage you to film. We want you to film. Please give the officers some space while they're doing their job. Our intent here is to get back to a normal First Amendment event without criminal activity.
Jack Diamond. So wait, they're turning on the people they pandered to? Yeah, because they don't really give a shit.
Yes. They do not care.
They don't give a fuck. That's why they pandered so hard. Like, you only pander that hard when you really look down on people.
The only way we're going to interfere is if criminal acts are committed, or if you interfere with the police taking action. Our purpose here is to make sure that this is a safe event for everybody and keep the streets clear.
Part that's hilarious is that they're like, we encourage you to film. We encourage you to film. Please just give us working space. Don't get in the way. We will get you too.
Excuse me. Also, we can't hear your voice. It's covered up, you dumb fuck.
It's hilarious because you're seeing the guys in the black balaclavas being like, we're gonna roast you in your piss, and he's like, it's okay, we want you to film, we want you to film, we want you to film. They practice this shit for a drill. They practice this shit in a drill like a goddamn cheer team.
I would kill you if we had the chance. Get the fuck out of here, pigs! Go fucking die! And guess what? When you fucking
We would have killed you if we had the chance. Dude, nigga, they're on bicycles. And they they punked your asses. What the fuck you talking about?
Safe working space, so that way they can do their job and make arrests for criminal acts.
But I tell you what, as soon as these cops get their balls back, Yeah, they're screwed. They're fucking screwed. There's a lot of shit people gonna let slide in the next 4 years.
It was our intent to have a
There's
safe,
so many
peaceful
things
First
that could
Amendment
be
event.
said about the Seattle situation that will never really change.
Mhm.
Realistically, Seattle, Oregon, Washington, any state that is basically on the direct west coast, the closer you get to Canada and the closer you get to California, is going to be a fucking nightmare politically for the left wing, because all of the things that are a part of that right side and that wrong side of the left wing hysteria, the further right you go, the more Alyssa Mercante and people like that are going to disavow you. And the further left you go, the more they'll want to promote you, but the more batshit unhinged you'll look when people like me, you, and the good gay um, journalist, people like Nick Monroe on any of his accounts, work harder to get his accounts back, guys. He only needs 3K. He's already got 150. When they do their jobs, when we do our jobs and talk about it, because either we're paying attention to it or it brings us an interest, the more they do shit like that, the more people will be like, absolutely, fuck him. Why would I want to support him? Absolutely, fuck him. And there's not really much you can really say about that or like do about that. It's really hard to justify it. And it should be. Because why the fuck would people support this? But it's really hard. It's really hard to justify it. And I encourage them to act like that. Because hey, the more you act like that, the better it looks for everybody else looking at you. We don't have to worry about whether it's a problem. We ain't got to worry about whether it's a concern. Just you act like that, and it's never a big concern ever again. Because we can just know that's how you are, and that's how you act, and that's what normality is to you. So, it was one of the better ones, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're running out of time. We're getting closer to 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. You want to go all the way to the bottom of the thread? Because that's where some of the TikToks are. The
Not
TikToks
all.
are juicy.
Yeah, not all the way to the bottom. I think we saw most of the TikToks already.
No, there's a myriad of TikToks. Like most of these here in this section, these are tweets from Twitter. As you start approaching the bottom towards 11:06, this is when you start looking at videos from YouTube and then directly just literal TikToks. So most of the TikToks that I started capping start at 11:06, 2024, 6:52 p.m., which you're gonna have to scroll down to. The first of which is from someone called the Eli Monty, 18.9K likes, and then you can just start picking from ones down there. Mostly all of them are bangers, more or less.
Okay, hang on a sec. Oh. Uh-oh, something is extremely fishy going on. Oh my god, learn how to fucking type. Highly unusual to declare a winner overnight when majority of votes weren't even counted. It wasn't a majority. Especially yesterday's incident with Russia's threat in Georgia, no matter the time. Do not concede, Kamala. Well, she did.
But she did. She did.
And there's someone pointing their middle finger at the Trump Tower, at some version of the Trump Tower, and like they said, they saw a swastika in the lights.
Mm-hmm. Schizophrenic. They're fully schizophrenic.
Oh my god, that little dumpling motherfucker. Pro ZD. Little dumpling face. We truly live in the dumbest, most fucking brain dead country on the planet. Oh. He's just mad because he eternally looks 14.
Yes. Yep, that's too big.
Oh wait, I hope the male loneliness epidemic eats you MAGA scum alive. It won't though. I hope you feel a hole in your soul and feel unloved until your dying day. I hope you rot in your deathbed wondering why women looked at you like you had rabies your whole life and your eyes closed for the last time. What kind of cringe 13-year-old edgelord shit is this?
Fucking melodramatic is what it fucking is. Extremely melodramatic. There we are, chat. I am back on the screen again. I had to find a better version of a YouTube chat, and I've realized I'm stupid. I use Streamlabs. I just went and grabbed that one in the bot. There you go,
This
chat.
one. Joe Biden, you stupid fuck. Listen to me. Crimes are illegal for sitting presidents as long as they're official actions. Listen, Joe, you have one chance. Oh, the Trump-Vance plan. The Trump-Vance Project 2025 plan sees power within the federal government, implements a national backdoor plan on abortion without Congress, and jail health care providers. Abortion doctors are not healthcare providers. Let's get one thing straight. Pack the Supreme Court with MAGA extremists, end climate protections and gut clean energy programs, reinstate crippling student debt payments. What? Yeah, that'll get them. Replace nonpartisan government employees with politically appointed Trump loyalists. Pardon violent January 6th criminal and insurrectionists. Name one of them that was genuinely fucking violent. They were jailing people who just showed up, who were just outside. So miss me with that shit. Cut taxes for the ultra wealthy. See, here's the problem I've always had with this, right? Usually the ultra wealthy employ people. So naturally, their taxes would probably have to be cut. Or at least be not have to suffer through high taxes so they can pay people they employ. That's at least that's how I understood it. It's why would you want them to have the 1% of the country having high taxes is not going to save shit economically any damn way. If rich people just paid a lot of money, assuming we have a lot of rich people, we don't. They're called the 1% for a fucking reason. Jesus Christ. Hang on, guys.
Bless you.
No, it's hiccups.
You blessed anyways.
Thank you.
Pray for Jay and her hiccups in his trying time, chat. What am I testing? I'm testing the new chat room that we now have on screen. No longer do I have to synchronize the chats of another fucking YouTube thing again. Now you're floating tiles over blank text.
Increase taxes for middle class families. How the fuck would that? Ugh. Withdraw from Paris climate agreement.
An agreement that was completely dog shit for us.
Yeah. And the independence of the Department of Justice and FBI. Yeah, why would they have independence from everything else?
I'll be right back, Jay. Keep reading.
Implement and expand book bans. They only want to ban books that are sexual in nature. Get them out of schools with children, which is fucking reasonable. I don't understand why that even needs to be said. put immigrants in mass detention camps. I thought they wanted to deport them. Now they want to put them in camps. I thought deporting them was bad enough. The real soup's lives are at stake. Democracy, freedom, and rights being infringed on. Women are having their reproductive rights stripped away from them, and transgender people won't be recognized as people. And all y'all could do is think about what the next season of The Boys is gonna be like. Yeah, that's actually more concerning. I don't even watch the goddamn show anymore, but I want to know. I want to know what the fuck Mike Kripke, or what was his name? His last name is Kripke. I'm just gonna say Kripke. I want to know what Kripke's gonna do, and how he's pulling his fucking. No, that's right. He doesn't have any hair. If he's pulling out his eyelashes. Yeah, this has got to be stinging. The stinging. He's got to be stinging. See, now he's got to because all he does is basically follow the Trump map to a T, and then he twists it and makes it evil. And that's how he writes for Homelander. That's basically all he does. It's all he's done since season 2. I didn't even watch last season. I'm so done with that show. I stopped watching episode 1 of season 4. I was just like, this is just not worth it anymore. Legal Latinos should be rounded up and deported for voting for Trump. Democrats showing their true colors today. Click. Altruistic box. I love that name. I've never been more embarrassed of my fellow Latinos in my whole life. I'm not surprised with the misogyny installed in them, but I would have thought they knew better. When MAGA starts rounding them up despite their citizen status, maybe they'll say, which didn't even happen before. Why would he suddenly do it now when he didn't do it before? Because he's always been racist and hated Mexicans and illegals and whoever. So why didn't he do it before? It'll be too late by then, though. Jerusalem Fighter 64. Oh, well, this is what the Latinos voted for.
And just look at those updates, chat. I'm back now. Just look at those updates, chat. They believe it. This is real to them. We don't need to watch the video, but here's a video from Orlanati.
Who the fuck is that?
Olay and Friends. Remember the leftist podcast that used to have Illuminati on it? Illuminati.
What the fuck is up with them lamps, bro?
Lance of the Serfs and a bunch of other people. She ended up leaving that.
Wait, I'm sorry, but this chick looks so bad that I'm stuck on that.
Yeah, Olay makes herself look bad a lot. She's not good at making herself look okay. She wears and makes the worst fucking appearances. Weave, never on fleek. Hair, never looks good. Makeup, sometimes half done. Then sometimes she can look half decent. But this pink hair is not working, girl. Or pink, purple, whatever the fuck you want to call this. It's not working, girl. And her takes are really bad. Because despite being a professional paralegal, her viewpoint on politics is even worse than FD signifiers.
See if we can. I think this might be the last thing I go through because it's already almost midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump.
If I go through the whole thing.
Trump won the 2024 presidential election.
And I don't want to hear any complaining from a bitch who doesn't know how to chroma key properly. Your fucking left shoulder is disappearing, bitch.
It was a choice. It was a bad choice.
And I know that many people will want me to solely blame Kamala Harris's campaign strategy.
Yeah, well, not just that, but the DNC as a whole, you should blame, but whatever.
Or the Democrats as a party. But frankly, you cannot convince me that a nation of people who cannot be convinced not to vote for a white supremacist promising to destroy their...
You couldn't even get that whole thing. Your editor was like, nah, I'm not finishing that fucking word. A white supremacist.
We should probably put this one up on Watch Together if we're gonna watch through it.
Oh yeah. We should. I already closed it though. God damn it.
It's okay. I can pull the link back up for it. See, I wasn't sure because I know you've been looking at some of them for your stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to simulplay it at the same time.
Donald Trump won.
Let me get this link.
Pop this in here. Put this in there.
Oh, her comments are turned off. Wah, wah, wah.
Yes. Yeah. She's one of those. 100% she's one of those. She is one of those. Okay. I didn't leave the room, so can I send a link back to you for you to join it?
Probably. I don't know. Try to.
Okay. Invitation link. There you go.
Anonymous plastic hoe. No thanks. There we go. Ooh.
Donald Trump won the 2024 presidential election. And I know,
like, if you can't fucking chroma key, don't do it. Just get buy a background that matches this color. I mean, fuck.
that many people will want me to solely blame Kamala Harris's campaign
And why did you choose to make your
for
hair the
Democrats
same
as a
color,
party. But
including your
frankly,
eyebrows, as your chroma key? It's certainly your choice.
Oh shit. Oh, people don't see it. Damn it. My bad.
You cannot.
Damn it.
Cannot convince me that a nation of people who cannot be convinced not to vote for a white supremacist, promising to destroy their rights, every marginalized community, and their entire democracy is without blame.
Like, how do you convince yourself that this is true? Like, honestly, like, the motherfucker won, which means more than half the country was like, yep, this guy. Yeah, we want this dude back. We want that good living he gave us back. You can't, like, have you, like, there's no self-awareness. Like, you have not considered at any point, am I wrong? Am I looking at this wrong? Like, because more than half the country can't be wrong about this. More than half the country just can't be fucking right. Like, record numbers of, like the black turnout, the Latino turnout. Like, am I just fucking stupid? Are my eyebrows just really fucking stupid? Are my lips entirely too fucking big and greasy? I don't know.
They are not responsible for their choices and the consequences that will follow. I want to make this brief because, frankly, it's clear to me that I have been wasting my breath trying to warn Americans of the dangers of a Trump administration.
I've been wasting. Is she from America?
Yeah, I think she's American born. She probably went overseas to get her paralegal license. Look, 1 second, I'll look it up.
No, I'm gonna keep going until
because Trump
then.
himself told them what those dangers were.
No, he didn't. Like, no.
He didn't run on policy. He didn't.
Yes, he did.
Promise to build.
That because like they proceeded. That's why how the propaganda works so well, because these fucking idiots were not going to go and watch one of his rallies, and he had rallies all the fucking time. And they weren't going to sit through like an hour, 2 hour long rally to really soak up what he said, because they're fucking lazy as shit. They don't even listen to the candidates they actually endorse. They don't even listen to them. They just know, oh, blue, gotta vote for him. That's a blue one, gotta vote for him.
Looking into it, Olayemi Oluoyun, which is her full name, she's Bahamian Nigerian. She looks like she is fully American, but she claims dual citizen status. But she went to Ohio University and St. John's University School of Law. She is a full lawyer, but she likes to, moonlight as a YouTube political commentator.
So, which means she's like a fucking fraud then. She ain't no fucking lawyer. I hate this shit. Like, there's very few people that I would trust as professionals in their field who also do YouTube. Very few. Very fucking confused. So when you say I'm a lawyer, but you're like most of the time you're doing YouTube, you're not a fucking lawyer. You just do YouTube.
She's a paralegal, but she doesn't truly take on lawyer status, because this is more or less what she this is like her half in half out take. She's like a different version of she's a different version of the other black one, Candace Owens. She's like a left-wing version of Candace Owens.
Ugh.
She takes more time posting pictures of her and her man and how she looked at her wedding in North Carolina than she does about any other political take. Because it's basically, I'm gonna get mine and fuck everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Anything. Instead, he promised to tear this nation apart, to break things down. He openly promised us police violence, total police immunity, not only the deportation and abuse of undocumented immigrants, but to reverse naturalization for immigrants who became U.S. citizens already.
Well, yeah, because honestly, it doesn't make sense. Your parent goes back to their country, but you got to stay behind with who? To be honest, that never really did make sense. That's actually more that probably separates more kids from their families than actual immigration law. Than just like deporting them. You know what I mean? Like, because the kid becomes legal. What the fucking parent doesn't is got to go back to their home country. That doesn't make sense.
He promised.
But whatever. Like, she ain't. You can tell by them eyebrows, she don't do much thinking.
Nationwide, to dismantle the EPA, the Department of Education. He promised to ban our history, to ban books,
to ban our history. Yeah, the history of people sucking dick in children's books. That history. You didn't hear this motherfucker say he wanted to ban books about Martin Luther King or no bullshit like that. You will fucking lie. You will lie.
The American public even dumber than apparently more than 64 million Americans already are, because the majority of this country's voters voted for him. Understand
because of the
this.
Department of Education, dumbass. Like, the entire problem of why he wants to get rid of the Department of Education isn't because, oh no, without a federal Department of Education, things are gonna fall down. No, it's why everything's falling down now.
Mm-hmm.
No Child Left Behind is the single most importantly stupid policy that has allowed for the standards for high school graduation not to be to excel and become capable of beating and breaking the standard of a state set standard, but instead regurgitating the answers necessary for a standardized test that has very little wiggle room that all of the counties inside of a given state and how that district dictates those rules of education over that state allows for the schools to teach and educate. And then what schools get to have Title IX status so they can actually be able to get the money necessary to upgrade their rundown and fucked up facilities. Here in Georgia alone, at least in my area, there are 4 different historic high schools, 2 of which have had to be rebuilt and resettled onto better sides of the town because the sides of the town that they were originally built on and built for are so ran down and dog shit and fucking horrible that they had to condemn the old buildings and build entirely up-to-date and up-to-state new ones because they couldn't get the fucking money and the parents couldn't be able to supply it, because where the fuck are parents supposed to come up with $4 million for the educational standard? Like, every single school, despite being a part of the National Technical Honor Society and Skills USA, which is basically the solution for the catch-22 of how you get experience in the business world, no matter what your field of interest is, in the STEM field, they have to cut every single fucking program to the point where it's like, damn, nobody can be able to have fine arts? No, because fine arts can't pull money. Why? Because most of the people down here in the South only really care about sports. Sports can get you that full ride scholarship to UGA, but it probably won't get you the full ride if you're going on a STEM, only if you're going into some type of career field in sports. So the guys are taken care of: basketball, football, soccer, fucking lacrosse, ultimate frisbee. Some of the most ridiculous shit can get payment, but art, band, unless of course you're going to a historical black college, then you're safe. Arts, fine arts, band, vocalists, show choir, show theater, anything that has to do with performance or actual professional singing, like vocalizing. Like you're gonna go to Disney and become one of the Voices of Liberty or something like that, which is also a thing that I've done. There is no path forward. You're fucked. That's what the Department of Education dictates because of Title IX. The control over Title IX is settled federally. If you send it back to the states, you know, the same way they did with abortion, you now free up people's ability to be able to now get their kid to go to that higher state private school that originally, because of the rule system, they could deny whoever they wanted. So if you have a young kid that has a black family that meets all the requirements for that private school, but they decided, oh, we don't like you, you live in the wrong side of town, they now literally cannot stop them from going, especially if they have the money to be able to pay that stupid ass tuition that they still get the ability to charge. They get the school voucher, basically, where they can send the kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Because with No Child Left Behind, the big, tall, lanky motherfucker who is always first string on the football team, but he also reads on a 6th grade level in the 11th grade, that's why it has to be done. I'm so sorry, but Mikey needs to be able to read at an 11th grade level. That motherfucker literally is getting a job at Pratt & Whitney, and he can't read the instruction manual for the lathe machine he's going to be running in an hour and a half. That's not acceptable.
Yeah,
There's no world where that's acceptable.
Yeah, I think like a lot of these people just he's gonna get rid of the Department of Education. Just because the Department of Education sounds like a good thing doesn't mean it is. I think that's what they're basing their outrage on. They don't really know what it is or what it does. All they know is that it has the word education in it.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump did not just win the Electoral College. He won the popular vote. And I would argue he won it by a landslide. For years, I have listened to Americans insist that Hillary Clinton is to blame for losing the 2016 election to Donald Trump. That she was too unlikable.
Yes. Yeah, bitch.
She called Trump voters deplorables.
Yes.
That she didn't campaign enough in the swing states.
Yeah.
For years,
yes.
I have thought how ridiculous a nation must be to insist it made perfect sense to elect a white supremacist, sexist, xenophobic, racist, stupid ass bigot who told us exactly who he was.
Exactly. Anyway, like where are you getting white supremacy? Like you know this person's fucking retarded. Because like there's so much footage of him advocating for like different people over the years, like before he was the apprentice.
Before he became a politician.
Before he was the apprentice, before he became a politician, there's so many stories about him advocating for people of color, women of color, veterans and shit like that. His fucking record not as a politician, but as a person speaks for itself. And the economy thing, of course, like he's been billionaire for the longest fucking time, maintain that shit despite having some speed bumps with his companies. So on that basis alone, we made the right decision.
You gotta remember, she's friends with both a foreign man and a foreign land and the FT Simplifier.
Oh, you mean that fucker, that self-hating guy with the accent? The Jamaican?
Yes, Sebastian, yes! The foreign man in a foreign land who can't believe people think that he had an OnlyFans where he fucks white women.
Oh, God. Yes. Wait, does he?
No. He got mistaken. He got mistaken for it, and he stupidly brought it up once.
Like, it's so fucking up, because I remember vividly when Trump helped out what's her name, Jennifer Hudson, after her boyfriend and mother got murdered, and he put her up at one of his establishments. I think it was at Trump Tower. He put her up there for as long as she wanted, get her away from the Paps. And besides, she wasn't gonna go back to a house where her fucking family got murdered. So yeah, he put her up there. Free of charge, of course. I think it was not just her, but a couple other family members too, I think. That, and the fact that he used to work with Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton, who now is fucking compromised, but still, it don't matter. Like, he wanted to help people he wanted to help minorities, and he went with who he was familiar with, so it's whatever. But yeah, his track record speaks for itself. That's his track record is helping people less fortunate and keeping his money up. That on that basis alone, in my opinion, he was fucking number one, he's not a fucking racist or white supremacist. That's number one. Number two, that made him qualified to run this country. So
Is the woman he's
oh wait, shit. Mouseketeer 627 $5 super chat. I can't believe there's a repeat of 2016 and nobody learned a thing. By the way, hi Carl, big fan.
Hello, hi, I am the Carl.
Like, what's that definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Expecting a different result.
Yeah, that's the whole Democratic Party, liberals, leftists and shit. They think doing the same shit over and over again is just gonna, like, if we can win if we just shame people and call them fucking racist and stupid. We'll win again. They're never gonna fucking learn shit.
If you nag us to death, we'll definitely change our vote this time. Shaming worked before, right?
Danny Nightblade, 45 years later, Jennifer Hudson publicly endorsed Joe Biden. Did she? I don't remember that. But then again, I don't really follow her like that. I'm hoping she didn't, because yeah, that's bullshit. Because the rhetoric they were using against Trump to begin with. Like, say, you ain't really got to vote for Trump if you don't want to. But at the same time, it's like, I want to know what made her vote for Biden over him. That's what I want to know. Opal pal, didn't Trump also let Jennifer Hudson stay at Trump Tower for free when we're in love? Oh yeah, we already talked about that. That's done.
The woman he ran against wasn't likable enough, that she didn't campaign hard enough. All the while.
Also, she's Hillary Clinton. She's a total cunt. Like, it's not that she's unlikable. She's a cunt.
That if it's an uphill battle for anyone to beat a white supremacist, they are far more qualified than, for any reason, it is an indictment on the nation. But that's never what I've said, because I have always chosen to try to be mindful about how I discuss U.S. elections whose results totally upend my life. And I knew, not just based on that election, or the general voting patterns of each demographic in this country, or the bigoted discourse that's been suffocating us all.
Is she going to explain how it's upsetting her life? Like, how are you personally affected by the election? You have more than enough money to avoid the consequences of it.
Mm-hmm.
For 3 election cycles now. But by my lived experience as a black woman, that this deeply racist and sexist country that refused to elect a white woman would not elect a black woman.
Wait, what?
Refused to elect a black woman, refused to elect a white woman. But what did you just say about the last 3 election cycles?
And I knew, not just based on that election, or the general voting patterns of each demographic in this country, or the bigoted discourse that's been suffocating us all for 3 election cycles.
Okay, bigoted discourse. You still lie what you're about to say.
Now. But by my lived experience as a black woman, that this deeply racist and sexist country that refused to elect a white woman would not elect a black woman.
Refused to elect a black woman, refused to elect a white woman, but would give you a paralegal degree and let you into some esteemed Ivy League schools.
And let you have a career on mid to cold fucking takes.
Let you have a career, let you have a channel, let you have a husband, let you have a boy. Excuse me, she called her a boy. She called this man she's booed up with in this photo, where he's the best man at another wedding. Let you have a man, a good man, a good strong black man with a good strong black jaw, so you can sit on his good big black face.
All right, Carl. And also, someone in chat made a good point. It's like these same motherfuckers who voted for Trump probably also voted for Obama, and we put his ass in power. I don't know why we weren't racist then.
Yes, exactly. Like, it lets you have all these beautiful things that you get to have in a world where you're not in a patriarchy. But okay, so that racist rhetoric, who made that rhetoric possible? Was it the right-wing party or was it the left-wing party? I'm pretty sure it was the left-wing party. All 3 of the last election cycles. Who were braggadocious about it too when they won. Who said it's right back to business and then got right back to fucking everything up.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that. And I voiced that the moment Joe Biden dropped out and Kamala Harris became the nominee. But I allowed people to muscle me into believing America isn't who I've always known it to be. And
so you're not a strong black woman with strong black opinions that are your own. You're weak. You're weak just like the white women.
Who it continues to show.
You're weak just like that dye job.
I listened to people tell me that I was being too cynical to believe she would have an impossible hill to climb. To believe that white women would never vote for her no matter what they told.
White women didn't vote for Hillary either, bitch. Why didn't they vote for someone who looked like them if they're so fucking racist? Why didn't they vote for someone who looked like them? Answer the fuck. I mean, I know she's not actually here, but like seriously, answer the. I like if we were to debate, I'd just be like, what? Answer the because you know she wouldn't answer this. Answer the fucking question.
Told you that this country hates black women, that it hates immigrants, and that it hates Kamala Harris not for who she is, but what she is. But people.
You mean an American spoiled brat who's Indian? Because she ain't black. I don't know where the fuck you getting that shit from. I'm sick and tired of people helping her co-opt that shit.
A woman who has federally sucked her way to positions of power.
Yep. Oh, 3 Paragon made another, also made a good point. Nobody wanted Sarah Palin either, so get over it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of white women we didn't want in fucking office, whether it be liberal or Republican, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Wanted her to win. They wanted to believe she could.
I forgot all about her ass. Sarah Palin.
Win. They wanted to feel optimistic, which required them to believe America was not America. So they convinced themselves Kamala Harris could win if she did X, Y, Z. If she ran a particular kind of campaign, if she was more left, if she was less left, if she laughed less, if she talked more, the list goes on. And people were so convinced. I let them sell me a dream I knew was a mirage. I let people muscle me into forgetting the most important truth about racism and misogyny, which is that it doesn't care about truth. It does not care about qualifications. It does not care about fair. The truth is, there is nothing Kamala Harris could have done to win that election. And
yeah, because she's Kamala Harris, not because we don't because we're endlessly unsatisfied. No, it's because she's Kamala fucking Harris, and she can only be Kamala fucking Harris. And we didn't want Kamala fucking Harris.
Yeah, like the biggest problem is that Kamala is not capable of doing her fucking job. Hamilton Harris literally cannot be electable. And the reason why is because she's not fucking likable. And the reason she's not likable is that the more you let her talk, or worse, the more you let her cackle when you give her a response that she needs to speak up to, and she does a non-answer, the more you will grow to contemptually hate her. On any topic, you could ask her a question. If she doesn't have a prepared answer, she needs to have a moderator hold her hand. What did we see on the debate stage? She needed 2 moderators back to back every time, holding her hand and trying to debate with the opponent to hold them and stop them from being able to speak. You wanted the Trump campaign on both the presidential and vice presidential debates to literally have muted microphones because you thought, oh no, if we let Trump gab, it'll be a big thing. But the problem was having a muted microphone against Trump and him not being allowed to speak endlessly means that, oh no, you can't do the I'm talking bit. You can't do the white man speaking over a minority figure. And then you got fucking zinged out when he hits you first with the I'm talking. Remember that line? Completely dead silent. Nothing back to fall on. No memes, no talking points, no figures, no belligerence, no nothing. You fucking cratered in front of the American people. That was strike 1. No, less said about Waltz, the better. Let's just say Vance fucking raped this man live on stage in front of a live audience. And he too was getting mocked by the moderators. It was a 3-on-1 both times. That was strike 2. Strikes 3 through 10 all the way through the election was every single bit of the failure that was the lack of energy and momentum. And then, of course, when we got to the pictures of people being handed granola bars for their feelings and to keep them energized in the cold air on election night, and then the image of you fucking stuck as a deer in headlights, people recording your face as you're trying to talk to them, and you're completely fucking beaten out, no emotion, no energy, completely broken, defenestrated, dead, done, still in the water. That was all of it. There was, of course, other shit that goes along with it. But to save brevity, you got fucking mogged by Trump. He beat you in every single regard that was necessary. Optics, rhetoric, policy. Nobody knew what the fuck you were for. When they found out what you were for, they hated it. And the more that you talked and cackled and gave non-answers, the more contemptuous you became in their eyes. There was literally no platform for you to stand on because you didn't have a platform.
Mm-hmm. Also, Kamala is like the quintessential worst, like every stereotype for like why people don't want women in power. She sucked and fucked her way up there. She, instead of answering questions, she's very avoidant. She acts like a bubble-headed fucking ditz. She acts like she's too good to do her fucking job. There's a whole, like, there's every negative you could think of that people thought of about like a woman being in power, she embodies completely. That's why she didn't win. That's another reason why she didn't win.
It's multiple factors, because even in the case of Sarah Palin, or even in the case, well, more to her experience, because fucking Hillary Rodham Clinton had experience doing politics. Every other woman who has ever tried to run for an electoral position of president or vice president, they all had competency in the essence of doing the political job. At least you could say they learned on the job. Has Kamala Harris ever been forced to do a single thing, let alone the position of border czar, which she was assigned to? And they spent so many months and weeks coping, saying she's not the border czar, she wasn't responsible for a single fucking thing, expecting you not to believe the evidence of your lying eyes?
Yeah, and then all the coping and simping. Like, oh, just can't Joe Biden drop out and just give it to her for a few months? Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? Like, y'all don't even respect the fucking female y'all want to be in office. She's just a defenseless, stupid old woman. Just she couldn't do it on her own, so can you just, like, give it to her? White man. Yeah. This is most pathetic shit.
Just let her hold it for a few months. Like, that's how much you care about having the title. You care so much about the title that you besmirch it and you smear it in shit. And that shit looks like a middling woman who probably got some achy breaky knees.
Yeah, that's another, like, one of those other stereotypes about women being in power. They only care about the titles, the vision of power, and not actually doing anything to obtain it or, like, earn it. It's like, yeah, well, this is like, power is fashionable to women like Kamala Harris. Like, they don't want to do shit for it. I mean, you see how she was just fucking niggas just to get it. Oh, Gethy, $2 super chat. Here's $2, Madam Longbone. Thank you. Dwarner 6, $2 super chat. Hey Jay, hey Carl. Apparently I hate you both.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes I hate me too.
Yeah.
Do it when she became the nominee, and I'm more sure than ever before. Many leftists want to believe and will continue to argue tooth and nail that she did not win because she wasn't left enough, because she was too centrist, because of her stance on Gaza. But the evidence simply does not reflect this. First of all, maybe if only Kamala Harris lost, you could choose to ignore all the data that explicitly told us that Americans believed Kamala Harris and the Democrats were too liberal, which is something they likely believed not because of Kamala Harris's actual stances or policy agenda.
What is her policy? What is her policy? What is her agenda? What are her stances? And in a 13-minute video, I don't think you're gonna say a fucking thing about any of it, cause ain't nothing. Cause ain't fucking nothing.
But simply because she's a black woman. But it wasn't just Kamala Harris who
and she ain't black. Stop with the cope.
Lost. It's not even just that the Democrats are projected to lose the Senate and the House, but progressive legislation on the ballot failed all over the country. From Florida to California failed. The entire country moved to the far right. Some leftists will choose to believe.
What?
But explicitly ever before.
We're all
Many
far right,
leftists
guys.
want to believe and will continue to
Welcome to
argue
Dumb
tooth and
Fucking
nail
Stan.
that she
We
did not win
believe
because
in
she wasn't
Trump,
left
booze,
enough, because
beers,
she was
and
too
ditties.
centrist, because of her stance on Gaza. But the evidence simply does not reflect this. First of all, maybe if only Kamala Harris lost, you could choose to ignore all the data that explicitly told us that Americans believed Kamala Harris and the Democrats were too liberal, which is something they likely believed not because of Kamala Harris's actual stances or policy agenda, but simply because she's a black woman. But it wasn't just Kamala Harris who lost. It's not even just that the Democrats are projected to lose the Senate and the House, but progressive legislation on the ballot failed all over the country. From Florida to California failed. The entire...
And of course, you're not going to ask why it failed or even examine what the progressive rhetoric was exactly. You're just going to, no, this the whole country's racist. How do you consider yourself intelligent when all you do is like, oh, this is every situation that's a little too complex for my little tiny little pea brain to think about? It's all racism. Like any little disadvantage that I've had is because of racism. I can't think past that. And I won't think past that. People, like, you know, understanding people, examining situations, oh my God, Jesus.
Take your time.
Context clues, problem solving skills. No, I'm a black woman, so everything I go through is racism. Fuck problem solving. My problem I basically sewed my weave so far into my fucking head, it took my brain completely out. I might have pierced something. I don't know, and this face is brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant. Like, I'm sick and tired of like, this isn't all black women, of course, but like some black women just like acting like they don't have to think.
She's a leftist. She doesn't have to think. She has to repeat the opinion of the people that she has as followers. Politically expedient, financially lucrative. Never get challenged. Never be challenged. Or rather, be challenged mentally and never get challenged publicly. Easiest thing that anybody can do for money. You okay, Jay?
Yeah, I'm just like posting this picture. Oh, Gethy, $4 super chat. I'm just glad the election ads are gone. True.
Your country moved to the far right. Some leftists will choose to believe that the entire country moving to the far right,
not just the part
shooting
that's
down progressive.
Dumbfuckistan. The whole country.
Yeah, the whole country. Mouseketeer 627 $5 super chat. The Kamala tokenism is atrocious. Even the Simpsons and South Park could not make something this bad. August oxymoron. Her weave took over her brain like a prion disease.
Legislation and candidates nationwide and explicitly declaring that the Democratic candidate was too left is proof that the candidate lost because she didn't openly pander to the far left enough. Many of whom declared time and time again that they wouldn't vote for a Democrat under any circumstances because they were going to break the duopoly, get the Greens to 5%, teach the Democrats a lesson on Gaza, vote their conscience, vote their heart, not vote at all because both parties are the same and fascism is already here. Some leftists will choose.
Well, I do hate those people, to be honest.
To believe this outcome is the result of Gaza, and that this outcome proves that the Democrats would have won had they listened to the furthest left. But the data.
It's fucking stupid. Really quick, from Avalon Apple on Twitch. Democrats spent my entire life arguing that the criminal justice system is racist, the educational system is broken, healthcare isn't fair, the military-industrial complex is bad, the popular vote is only determinant of legitimacy in the governments, and for the past 4 years arguing that the criminal justice system is perfect, that the DOE is great, that the Common Core is wonderful, that the Affordable Care Act never happened, and that military interventionism is bad, and now they're just making up election conspiracy theories. 100%. Everything that Olunot is saying right now is just fucking conspiracy theory. Any amount of serious paying attention would give you the answer. And it's the economy, stupid. It's frivolous spending, for war-torn countries that we don't need to be in is dumb, stupid. Constantly attacking people in the states domestically, and also choosing to ally yourself, very much so, if not from the government position, from the political dissident position, that people living in America can disparage America and then be paid millions of dollars and not be deplatformed, and people who might even post things that for entertainment purposes or edutainment purposes are entertaining to them can be bankrolled and bankrupted to the tunes of billions of dollars because you decided they haven't suffered enough. Alex Jones, shout out. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking dumb. And the fact that she says it with a straight face is even worse. It's even dumber. Like, fuck left or right. Political reality is necessary in this moment if what you're going to talk about is facts. But you're just literally spinning a fucking web, and you don't even know where that web leads. It's so stupid. Yes, exactly. Avalon says it correctly immediately as I was about to say it. We shouldn't be funding our own revolutionaries to fuck with the status of our own government. It's one thing to allow them to have the dissident opinion. It's one thing to let Ola Nadi speak about it, to let Hassan and the anti-Semi squad of Twitch speak about it. But why are they being paid millions of dollars to be anti-Semitic? Why are they being paid millions of dollars to be anti-American? Because they don't stop at, you're dumb and I think you should have the right to be dumb and speak like you're dumb. They say, you're dumb, you don't get to have an opinion, you don't get to have a platform, you don't get to have rights, and I should be paid the ability to say that, quote, 9/11 was deserved by America. I deserve to have Dan Clancy protecting me from values. Twitch should platform me, and the internal members of Trust and Safety should be able to say that, no, I'm fine, but it's Asmund Gold that's the problem. All or Nadi's fine, but it's people like Single Player Carl that's the problem. Any person who speaks against the left wing is the problem. It's insane. It's beyond insane.
Jill Stein did not win 5%. She didn't even win 2%, not in Michigan or anywhere else. The exit polls indicated what many already knew, and it's that Americans care about domestic issues far more than they care about foreign policy or what happens abroad. They voted on economy and their flatly incorrect belief that Trump would be better on the economy, despite economist after economist assuring us all that Trump will destroy the economy. And
he didn't the first time, so
groups they've grown sick of hearing from. Leftists.
What was that, Jay?
He didn't the first time, so they're wrong.
Yeah.
Economy, despite economist after economist assuring us all that Trump will destroy the economy, and that he would suppress the marginalized groups they've grown sick of hearing from. Leftists will say that Democrats have no one to blame for the results of this election but themselves. But that implies that it's Democrats who lost something tonight. But it's all of us who lost. We will lose our rights. And many of us will lose our lives. You are not dunking on the...
Sorry. It's not the Democrats that lost. Black people lost. We lost our right to exist. We lost the right to party.
You are dunking on us. The joke is on us. America is not who many leftists want to believe it is. The truth is that this country is deeply, deeply racist, sexist, xenophobic, fundamentally hateful, and downright uneducated. No one...
So how do you have an account on YouTube.com? Because Google's not sexist, bigoted, and racist? They literally fired a white man for saying, hey, women are capable of thinking in different ways from men, and we should try supporting that. Alphabet, the company that had it in their bylines to not be evil, incapable of being able to decide things, and even though she died, to make sure she's not being shat on, and I'm not dancing on her grave, in her infinite heart of hearts, Susan Wojcicki, believing that she was doing what was necessary to make YouTube a better place, trying to platform the kind of creators that she wanted to be friends with, and that she wanted to make connections with, the same way that Dan Clancy of Twitch has been doing. You say it's a racist world and it's a racist place. How do you have a platform on it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, wait. Get 1 second. I gotta read the super chat. Dwarner $6 $5 super. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I didn't read this. Dwarner $6 $5 super chat. President Jay Longbone and Vice President Single Player Carl 2028. Make America smart again. Also, your pauses are legendary, Jay. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Some of these pauses are mine too.
Oh yeah, DSP. DSP Historical Society said he sent me money. Oh yeah, thank you. On Streamlabs, by the way. Thank you for the $5, DSP.
Yep, you just got another one.
Young $2 super chat. Is she talking about her viewers as well? Yeah, they're talking about like when you spread your vitriolic bullshit, you gotta get everybody, including the people who love you.
No one's safe from the spewing
Trump
of their
presidency.
opinion.
But the losses will be crippling. Importantly, although I think many leftists are wrong in what they'll choose to take from the results of this election, I want to be explicitly and abundantly clear that leftists, far left or otherwise, are not to blame for the results of this election. Shoots.
How does that track? They're not at fault for the re-election, even though they're the ones that were the front runners that resulted in the optics of their party? Hello?
Not even the Electoral College is to blame, because most voters did vote for Trump. But you know who didn't? Black people.
I voted for Trump. 100%. Down ballot. Every single Republican in my state. And any time where there was a Democrat incumbent with no one facing them, I wrote in not applicable. Because I did not want to vote for them. And I didn't. Because I know how fucked up they do that they do with the goddamn amendments on what they were trying to show us on our props. Because most of the props took away power from the people who were voting for it and made it sound like they were doing something on behalf of those in the state, when all they were really doing was wording it in such a way where they wrote onto something that they didn't fucking read, which is a classic democratic choice made by those who are making the policy from the government centers. Like, it really is that simple in some places. But that requires you to actually pay attention to what's happening locally. And locally, if we're talking about your state, Olanadi, assuming that you live in Los Angeles, and if you don't live in Los Angeles, you live in one of the blue counties that are hovels for your viewpoints, how do you get off on saying leftists aren't responsible when the opinion of people like Xander Hall literally tilted people away from voting for Democrats? Like, some of the best, quote, best political accounts have been dog water. Their political analysis has been dog water. And they cannot keep views because people think that they're fucking crazy if they didn't keep up their personal connections to other people. You know, since everybody's a waiting room for Hassan in one way or another, at least on the left. How can you say that they can't take blame for it? And then, how do you say that it's not really the leftists that are losing and it's not the Democratic Party that's losing? Which, okay, so the Democratic Party doesn't lose, so they're going to keep the same platform? So you're going to lose again? Dumbass? But it's the blacks that are losing. But we can't blame the blacks because the blacks didn't vote for him. So you're putting it on the minorities? You know, the Latinos, the Jamaicans, the Afrikaners, anybody who on that exit poll isn't specifically from the demographic of 88% black women, 84% black men, you're just gonna put it on them? Oh, so basically more than and less than half of the voting bloc, of half of the demographics, of 2/8 of the demographics, that is more than half and less than half of that voting base of 13% of the population is responsible for being a part of Dumbfuckistan. So, collated for number size, 93% of America is Dumbfuckistan. Do you want Vance 2028 and 2032? Because that's how you get Vance 2028 and 2032. Y'all fucking around, you finna find out. Fucking around, you finna find out.
If there
Oh, wait, let me read it. DSP Historical Society, $5 super chat. Girl, your line about how we don't need to know Amanda Stenberg's gouge of Lady Schick from her diss track is how I found you top 5 insult of all time. Oh, thank you. Pookie Joe, $5 super chat. Jay, you're fun and entertaining and deserve some money. That's it. That's all I got. God bless as one of the single digit black women R's. And a funny bitch. Thank you.
There is one solitary group in this country who is not to blame for the dark times that are soon to come upon us. It's black people who voted overwhelmingly for the Democrats and to save this democracy. And despite how many thinly veiled racist attacks black people had to endure all election season, that we were only voting for Kamala because she's black, all ranging from Republicans to white leftists and even
because all those fucking jabs that that the black people who voted for Trump are misogynistic and hate Latinos and are just horrible people. Yeah, that's not. I'm sure she doesn't think that's racist.
some non-white people, like the Green Party's both transphobic and anti-abortion vice presidential pick Butch Ware. The truth is that black people
are you trans? Because I'm getting vibes.
Always vote overwhelmingly Democrat, even when the candidates have been white as they usually are. Because the alternative is a white supremacist party
She's just
openly
normal woman dumb.
aggressively committed to our subjugation. So do not look to black people to blame for what's to come.
Ain't nobody blaming black people but your side, bitch. Ain't nobody blaming black people for shit except y'all people. Open up the this. Do you watch the news? Do you watch anything? The news, whatever. Pay attention.
Look to white men, white women, and Latino voters.
Watch it.
Who I wish I could say I was surprised by, but I am not, because I know what this country is. While Kamala Harris.
And why the fuck you here, bitch? Take your ass somewhere. Take your ass somewhere else, where it's a utopia, where women don't get brutalized. That's number one. Women don't get brutalized. Black women don't get brutalized. Where you have all the freedom in the world. You get to say whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever the fuck you want. Twerk in public. Yeah, just go find one of those where they're not going to look at you funny for being there, and they don't judge you for being even even close to a Western American woman of color. Like, yeah, go find that shit and report back. See how well that goes for you.
People who invested their efforts.
Because I bet you motherfuckers from her home country wouldn't even fuck with her either. You're too American, bitch. We don't appreciate you.
Protesting against her because their contempt is reserved for liberals, not fascists, told us that they were protesting Kamala Harris and making demands of Kamala Harris while speaking nothing of Donald Trump, asking nothing of Donald Trump, and downplaying every threat made by Donald Trump because they said that they knew they could not get anywhere with Donald Trump. And they were correct. We will not get anywhere with Donald Trump. So save your demands because he will not hear them. Hold off on your protests because you will likely be brutalized and criminalized as Donald.
Well, Nadia, I need you to stop looking at the fucking script on your screen. Fuck. That's why she has the green screen. She's trying to chroma key out the reflection of the script on the screen in her eyes so that you don't notice her constantly looking at the next line on the script. That's stupid. However, Avalon actually has a reply to what she just said. People who start defining America as racist and then use that to argue for positive discrimination in law, if wrong about the aforementioned initial definition, are just arguing to create a more racist system.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they are almost never talking to the people they disagree with and never really listen, when they rarely do, makes the likelihood that they're wrong increase rapidly and exponentially over time. Because the more often that you're wrong, the likelihood that you continue to be wrong will increase non-linearly. She literally just tried to push all responsibility off and then say, don't even ask us because we're not listening, and don't ask Trump because he's not listening. Even if you wanted to say, we didn't care about that, we just wanted to say, fuck you. Even then, there have been multiple choices that Trump has made on policy and politics, especially concerning the lock 'em up movement. You know, he was trying to get people to be for locking up Clinton because of what she did to destroy those servers and the evidence of her wrongdoings within the DNC and all the other shit. He wanted to do it, but then he looked at the polling and he saw that if he had done that, it would have been bad for the country. So he didn't do it. That's one example of him listening to the spirit of the people and the will of the people without even needing to be told by an advisor, which is acumen in business. So even then, he is listening. he is going to probably make good on his promises. And if he's smart enough this time around, he's going to clean house and get rid of people who are going to stop him from doing the will of what he wants to do, and not chug up his fucking campaigns and his promises for fucking 4 years, hoping that they can fuck around and replace it and try to put somebody in. The same way they did with Sotomayor and a bunch of other justice officials, alongside all the other people that they did this with for the last 4 years. Especially concerning judicial picks, since, you know, they rule for life. Anyways.
Donald Trump has promised police violence. Make peace with the rights that you've already lost to Trump's Supreme Court, and kiss the remainders goodbye, because any hope at saving the Supreme Court or any of your rights is done, at least for your lifetime. Whatever you thought the Democrats didn't do enough of, prepare to lose even that much. I don't have to wonder about the nightmare to come, because Donald Trump, the Republicans, and the Christian Heritage Foundation told us exactly what they have.
Exactly.
In America overwhelmingly declared that it's what they want. And who am I to lecture America about what's best for them? I moved through so many emotions tonight, from heartbreaking disbelief to rage, and finally...
Why disbelief if you know the country's racist? You're such a phony little bitch. It's just, ugh.
There is a brutality to Jay when she's annoyed, but she's just like, I'm letting go of the slurs. Fuck you.
Dwarner, $2 super chat. Jay, Carl, either of you need a web developer? I don't need one.
Nah, probably not. I couldn't afford you even if I wanted it.
Yeah, I need a full-time fucking editor so I can get shit done around here, but, you know. I had one who was doing shit for me regularly, but, you know, he got a regular job and he couldn't do it anymore.
To land on apathy and exhaustion. I have expended all my energy trying to convince Americans that you should take seriously a man threatening to upend your democracy and civil rights.
Why didn't he do it for the... That's the thing. They just don't fucking answer the question. Why... excuse me. Why the fuck didn't he do it when he was in office for those first 4 years? Like, where was Hitler then?
I have a prediction for that. I think that the cope that they're going to start saying as a response to that answer, especially in debates, is they're going to say, oh, he was hiding his power level. He was waiting. Yes, I know, it's ridiculous, but listen to me, Jay. Listen to me. They're going to say he was hiding his power level, and he was waiting until he was locked in for the second term. And then when he got to the second term, then the fascism was going to come out. It's stupid, but I think that's what's going to be the answer.
Yeah, he's like Goku. He doesn't give out his full power. No, he's like an anime character. He doesn't give out his full power. So fucking retarded. Wait, hang on. It's like Leviticus Rot $4.99 super chat. Haven't caught a live in a long time. Enjoy this extra little bit of cheddar. You are, as the Munchkins say, the GOAT. Thank you. Ghost Coyote, $1 super chats. Thank you.
Same man already served as president and did things like incite a fucking insurrection when he lost.
Stop with this shit. I mean, it is that you. I understand if you believe that, if you ignore all of the overwhelming evidence that he did not do that.
I have no energy to keep trying to convince Americans that their enemy is not the most oppressed, marginalized group in their society.
Then shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm so tired. Then go to sleep, ho. Then go to fucking sleep. Sleepy time. Get a fucking OnlyFans like you were destined to get and shut the fuck up. Because it's either this shit or OnlyFans.
That hurting immigrants will not bring you money, power, or resources of any kind. That immigrants are not the reason you don't have those things. I am tired of trying to explain to leftist accelerationists that you are not going to convince the Democrats to be more left-wing by putting the far-right nutjobs in office. That you are not going to spite the Democratic Party or the powers that be by not electing them. That you are not going to show them shit. You're not holding them accountable. You are strapping the country and the most marginalized people in it to the fucking rails. I am tired trying to explain to people that the world they dream of cannot be accomplished with a single phone call, no matter what.
Wait, person, man, guy, stupid Democrats. 2016 was but a fraction of my power. Pookie Joe, $5 super chat. To be fair, most YouTubers are bad at editing their own shit, but you're kind of a genius all on the cutting room floor. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
What people who do nothing but run for president every 4 years tells you. I am tired of trying to explain anything to Americans who so desperately wanted to be able to critique Kamala Harris in a vacuum that an election is about choice. It is about choosing someone in relation to the other candidates. Couldn't possibly make sense to make these indictments of Kamala Harris in a vacuum. Meanwhile, Trump is the alternative. You know what's been on my mind all election season? Repeatedly, I hear Americans complain that every election they say this is the most important election, that democracy is in danger.
Yeah, it's usually your side, ho. That's usually your side.
Every time I hear this complaint, it leaves me at a loss as I just start firing questions at myself. Is something less true because you hear it often? What does it cost you to go vote? Why are people behaving as though by being asked to vote, the bare minimum, they are being asked to build the ark and load the animals by their lonesome by end of business day?
Oh, you're making a religious reference. Oh, I'm sure you're a religious person.
Heard that democracy and your personal freedoms would be under threat in a nation where white supremacists never wanted you to have those freedoms in the first place? Is it absurd that you would be told your vote is important and that it's necessary you exercise it in a nation where you had to fight for the right in the first place because the white supremacists in charge didn't want you to have it? I don't even understand the need for this exacerbation at the concept of being told at election time, the time where power is up for grabs, that it will yet again be important to prevent your enemies from gaining power. Someone promised that because it was important to vote in one election, that it could not or would not be important to vote in the next one? Yes, you keep being told that this is the most important election and that democracy is under threat. Because it is. How many rights do we have to lose before we get it through our thick skulls that our rights are always in danger? That we will have to keep showing up and fighting for our rights. And not just by voting. That's the least of it if you can vote. Republicans spend 50 years actively working to overturn Roe, and they always show up to vote. Because they get that it's never just a one and done. You have to—
Funny how it got overturned. Funny how it got overturned with a Democrat in office.
Also, really quick, super chat from my audience for $20 from V-Lover 1500. Damn, you guys are still going. I've been gone for a few hours. Here's some money for the G-string, Carl. Putting in them hours.
You have to fight to get rights.
Thank you, V-Lover.
And you have to fight to maintain them. Your ancestors did not fight for your right to vote in one election. No one told you only one election mattered. It's a right you keep exercising. And honestly, you should want to. No one should have to fight you to use what power you do.
They voted Biden in office before and then Obama. Shut the fuck up. You should keep wanting to vote. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, you act like a Republican has been in office for four fucking years. and it's scary.
In their viewpoint, they have been, because they didn't go far left enough on policy. However, Jay, because we've said that, I regret to inform you, a Biden official will be soon arriving to our houses to extract our melanin.
Who have. I do not know why people keep acting like because the last election they were told was the most important, that the next one can't be. Have you ever had problems? And have those problems ever gotten worse over time?
Yeah, and usually it's because of Democrats in office, dumb bitch. That's why we voted for Trump. Exactly. Exactly why. Oh.
Exactly.
Jay with the pause, Andy, on point. Jay with the pause, Andy, on point in the instant prediction.
Oh, anyway, people like this piss me off because they're just so arrogant and wrong at the same time. Anyway, let's we almost there. I'm just let's power through this shit.
Have you ever worked out and dieted so that you could lose weight? And when you lost that weight, how did you maintain it? By continuing to work out and eat right.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna keep voting Republican so we can keep the fat Democrats out of the White House. Good point. These are all good points.
Like I said, I have gone through all the emotions: disbelief, rage, and finally apathy. Or at least I am trying to feel apathetic because the pain is overwhelming. I've been in America since I was 14 years old and I am now 31 years old. That is 16 years and 5 elections that I've had no say in. All of
I've had no say in it. Are you illegal by any chance? Because have no say in, like, what the fuck does that mean?
It's possible she's probably an anchor baby.
Oh wait, Cookie in the chat. Exactly.
impacted me greatly. But 2016 upended my life. 2016 brought forth one of the worst times in my life as an immigrant in this country.
Bullshit. But if you go to your fucking Instagram during 2016, ain't shit there. But photos of you being, look at my tits. Happier than a fucking clam. Shut the fuck up.
But as I sit here in 2024, coming to terms with what's in store for me again and how I avoid it, I know that America not only does not give a fuck, but it's the outcome they wanted. So there's no need for...
Then leave, ho, leave. Be with your people. Be with your people who are really going to love the fact that you have a mostly American accent and have been here, living here for 16 years. And say the things that you do. Go to your home country and see how well they accept you. Because they're not. Oh, this bitch with the cheap dyed hair. Ugh. Pookie Joe, $2 super chat. Want to be fat? Vote Democrat. Flawless, no notes.
For me to keep bearing my soul or trying to plead with this nation, I am going to save.
Plead with this nation. How many subscribers does she have again? I just want to see. Plead with this nation.
Wants to say she has more than 3,000. Or
Donald Trump won.
300,000. Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah, 127K. That ain't the nation, sweetie. That ain't the nation. Jack Diamond, $2 super chat. You think she dyes her armpit hair too? Probably.
As I should have all election season.
Know that.
And as I will when Donald Trump takes hold of this country and people start to experience the fascism they insisted was already here.
But why didn't we experience the fascism before? I don't get it. Like, why did, like you said, 2016 was the worst time of my life. In other words, you read the news and had a panic attack.
I am no longer in a position.
The political fruit didn't bear enough blood yet to make a fruit so that Trump could eat it.
That's like saying, like inoffensive movies, like kids movies, make you have nightmares. Therefore, we should stop having kids movies. But I mean, I had a bad reaction to it, so everyone else is gonna have a bad reaction to it. It's bad, period. Because I'm too fucking dumb to see it for what it is. So, we gotta change things, guys. We gotta change them.
Americans who advocate against immigrants like me. This is what the majority of Americans wanted.
You've been here for 16 years and you didn't leave. You weren't deported. Shut the fuck up. Nobody split your wig.
And my heart is with those of us who will not survive it.
We will not survive it.
Not survive it.
Meaning if her YouTube channel goes under because no one wants to see his bullshit anymore, she won't be able to make an OnlyFans because no one wants to see Kool-Aid cunt hair. That's basically it.
That's the failure of her then, and not having the ability to pivot.
She doesn't know, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that. She is one of those leftist black women who nothing is their own fault or their own misdeed, their own failing. It's always just racism. Somebody out there really hates me because I'm black, and that's why something hasn't gone right. Whatever. Anyway, that's it for tonight, guys. My head hurts. And my eyes are getting sensitive to the light again, so we gotta go. I've had my fill.
We've all had our fill of sodium tonight. After tonight, remember that we are all still Americans in humor. Even if some of you voted incorrectly. I joke.
He's joking.
I joke.
But not really.
No, I'm joking. Because even as things improve, there will be people that they will desperately still feel the need to keep mocking people relentlessly. And while laughter is necessary and some nanners is justified, there are people like Orlanati that desperately believe that they are actually about to get literally fucking rounded up and sent off to the Trump administration camp.
Well, that's your fucking problem.
Yeah, and they believe that in this Trump administration's camp, they're going to be forcefully impregnated and forced to become birthers. For everybody who can say, yeah, I tried to do what I thought was best in the voting booth, there was not enough votes, it's whatever. The world keeps fucking turning, okay? The world keeps fucking turning. You can have your opinions, you can talk it out, you can hash it out, and you'll do so like normal, breathing humans. Because people like Orlanati over here are sitting in security bunkers saying, the world's gonna come for me, yo. Like, bro, like, fam, they're gonna destroy me. And it's not happening. Remember, you're better than these people.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I'm out. Bye.
5,000. Goodbye, chat rooms. We will miss you. Thank you for the money. We appreciate
Oh yeah, thank you for the super chats and the comments, well wishes as usual. I got some videos coming out. My craft review. I just got a fucking not craft review. Oh my god, my crow review